Hello, party people, in the place to be. Happy Saturday. I hope everyone is having a good Saturday, a good weekend so far. Ciao. Today's prompt. Why does the term FBA trigger you? Melanated immigrants say Black Americans have main character syndrome. Do you agree or do you disagree? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? When y'all coming up in here, double tap the screen. You already know. We got to get this live to 5K likes. Then we will open up the panel. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Let me put this over here. So I don't have to. Hey, Maya. Hello, Farmer Seedings. Y'all already know the deal. We have a gift goal up there. Make sure you send the heart meets. FBA means, hello, Kristen. FBA means Foundational Black Americans. I'm gonna keep it cute. I myself are still a work in progress. Profanity is hard for me to tackle, y'all. I do be cussing. I do. So like a Black American without an immigrant background that's what Foundational Black American means. I had a long day, but a productive one. So I'm not upset. And then it started raining, which annoyed me because the weather app did not say anything about rain. I got a new chair. Y'all can see the streaming chair. It's so cute. I did post it in my community tab. So Adonis is in Sweden. No, Adonis is in Romania. Hello, original individual. It's cut off on the side. Can y'all see the prompt? Is it because we all have different phones? So I think that's why I'd be doing that. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can see the prompt. Hello, you're on the iPhone, a 1. I don't know if mine, because I have a Pro Max, like a Plus. A couple people saying they can see it. Some people saying they can't see it. Is it like too much over to where you can't make out what it says? I really don't want to have to leave out and come back in because we already got 1,000 likes. Move it to your left. The thing is, I can't resize it while I'm in the app. Unless if there's a way you could do it and I don't know. I would literally have to leave out and then redo it and come back in. And I don't really feel like doing all of that. Cussing and over talking is the only thing off. Oh, so at the top. Well, that's the rules. If you can't see that, then that's fine. The rules are literally, it says 3 minutes to speak, no cussing, and no over talking. You can resize it. How? Tell me how to do it. We just can't see the rules, but I know you'll tell us. Okay, so that's the only thing that's kind of cut off. That's fine if that's it. I'm looking now and it says board, deliver your messages on a available spot. What's that? Add key messages on an available spot. The board is visible to all and helps introduce. So all I see is like the layout that you could change. I see board. I see guest display. I see wallpaper. Allow co-host, manage, share live voice, pray again. Maybe we could do it like that. Do y'all like this layout? Is this better? As of now, it's just a crop issue. It's pretty cool too. No. Smaller but better. Thank you, Kay. Girl, please hush. Don't come on my live and tell me to hush. You get the hell out. Scream. Get the hell out of my live. Thank you, K Journey. The old way was fine. I had it like this, but I want y'all to be able to see the prompt. That's pretty cool too. Let the version. It's just a crop issue. Okay. Later you can always crop it a little better, but it's normal when we come on stage. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Can y'all see what the actual prompt says? I don't care about the rules. Oh, man. No, you can't. I don't like that. Definitely can't see it like that. That's how it was before. But that's only for, like... Alright, maybe I'll just leave it like this. I don't know. Definitely depends on the device, because I can see the full thing. Yeah, that's what I was saying, because some of us got like a regular size iPhone, a bigger size iPhone, whatever other type of things. Why are you saying no, please, no? Why not? This way is bad? You can't see? Y'all just being difficult right now. This is fine. All right, we just gonna leave it like this, and the next time I'll just make it smaller. But can you even see what the second one says? Because it looks small to me now, but I don't know. Too much wording. It's small. Well, I'm not starting over, so I don't know what to tell y'all. If it's too much wording, if you want to make my prompts for me, then you can send me a DM if you know how to do it, if you got a better method. Or you can email me at lovejonesbusiness11@gmail.com. Happy Sunday. It's Sunday? That clearly says Saturday. Y'all gotta excuse me. Sometimes I be, I don't know. What you eating? I had made a vegetable fried rice, and I just have like some cucumbers. English cucumbers on the side. You thought I was eating cereal? This don't even look like a spoon. That's funny. It sound like, oh, 'cause it's crunchy. Am I Dominican? No. I'm a Black American. They taste good too. I had made a cucumber, avocado, cilantro salad. And I was going to do the same thing again, but I don't have a lot of cucumber left. So I was like, I'm just going to eat the rest of the cucumber just like regular, season it, put some dressing on it. And I still have some avocado left, so I might just make some guac. Because I still have some cilantro. I definitely have red onion. And I have lime. Yeah, it's really good. I put, it has green peas, carrots, cilantro, baby bella mushrooms, and broccoli. It was delicious. It is delicious. I still have a lot left. It was delicious. Try not to eat meat every single day. Sometimes I'll make dishes with I don't eat meat. Like it'll just be like a stir fry or pasta without any meat. Or like a butternut squash noodles. Delicious. I used to be real strict. I'm not as strict as I used to be with myself. But with like how I eat, I literally would go like 3 days out of the week with no meat. I didn't even think about it. Like I was just programmed. And I would eat like beef, you know, for the iron and stuff. And because of my blood type, like I eat a lot according to my blood type. Y'all should do that as well. Very Virgo. Yes, hey, R20. Okay. Let's edit the gift goal. And then, oh, okay, we can start letting people up now. Look, I'm not up here to tussle. I'm not up here for y'all to be arguing and hooting and hollering. I don't have the time. I'm going to give you 2 or 3 warnings if you keep coming off, cutting people off. I don't care if I love you. I don't care if I had sex with you a couple days ago. I'm going to drop you, okay? I don't care if you my homie, love a friend. I'm getting you up out of here. I'm not about to keep telling y'all, please don't interrupt. Please stop interrupting. I don't have time for that, okay? I don't care if you gave me some head a time or 2 ago. It does not matter. You have to follow the rules, all right? I don't care. We went to high school together. I don't give a damn how well you think you know me. I don't have time. I'm tired. I am kind of mean, but I'm very nice to y'all. I'm very nice. And I be trying. Like, please don't keep cutting people off, over talking, cussing people out. I don't have time for that. We're trying to do better. I'm trying to do better. You love emotional distance. I'm gonna give you a time of 3 minutes to speak. I might interject. This is my panel. But I don't need for you to be up here trying to say something after every time somebody say something. It's annoying. Let people have their time and speak and say what they need to say. All right? Be respectful. You don't ask me, can I say something after every single time somebody says something? We have to let it flow. Okay? And then we do moments where we do open the panel where you can say whatever it is that you need to say. All right, let's get this party started. Are you ready? Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate it. All right. Ooh, excuse me.
How you doing?
Hello, Dark World. Can I have your ethnicity?
I'm Black American. I'm Black American.
Okay.
I was here before. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak. Oh, everybody, when you come up here, mute yourselves, please. Oh, I could help you out with that. I can mute you. All right, let me start you. All right, go for it.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry, but I just literally just got on here. What's the topic about? Like, basically.
Can you see the prompt?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me get my glasses.
I tell you they don't read it.
No, I literally just got on here. I'm sorry. I'm just hold on. Okay. Just hold on. Cause somebody go before me. I'm sorry.
All right, go ahead, Chicago.
I'm sorry.
I told you it don't matter how much we do it. It's like that all the time. You can have that thing in Braille and in Spanish and FBA or whatever.
Yeah.
It's it. It's all right,
Wait.
Dark World. Let me get my time, Dark World.
Let me stop the countdown.
Give you a time. It's not like a big old screen is up there with words and stuff.
Do
But
your
it's so
thing.
cool.
Go ahead.
I get it. I get it, Dark World. I get it.
Go
All right.
ahead.
I did wanted to tell you, everybody, make sure y'all hit that share button and share it. She's almost in C1. Once she start getting to B5, then TikTok really gonna be paying attention to this person. I think this is gonna look good for your replays on the YouTube. And then I had a friend of mine. She thought I was watching her because she saw me up on this live. She's like, "Why were you on my thing?" And I'm like, "What?" So then I'm like, I showed somebody. I'm like, "I think this does look like Love Jones." And then I'm like, I don't want to tell her because then I'll look like some crazy dude that only have friends that look like Love Jones out there. So I'm like, all right, I'll go ahead. But we got this. This is a friend of mine on TikTok. She got a lot of followers, and I don't think you better put me in the big one. But she looked like.
I couldn't even expand it. Can I switch you?
No.
Oh, I can see it a little bit. She looked like
Yeah,
she
she
could be
thought.
like my older sister.
And that's what she said too. So she said that could be your older sister. So it is what it is
So
out
I
there.
said, "Hey, girl."
I told her though, so she enjoyed she enjoyed the stuff. But yeah, like I said, make sure we hit those share buttons, the reposts, all that good stuff. And like she talked about the cursing, y'all can just definitely don't curse because we got too many nations going out there, and we start cursing at the nations, and that's when the AI start acting up and taking and restricting them. So that's all I wanted to say, Dr. Love Jones. Like I said, and with the other one too, with the cropping, get all that stuff. You all good. This look good if you did it bigger, but this is cool. So
I wish I
that's
know.
it.
I know. We're just gonna leave it. It is what it is. Okay. Ava. Hello. Can we have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna go ahead and start your 3 minutes to speak.
I'm Black American.
Go ahead.
Okay. The term FBA, I just don't like it because it's associated with Tariq Nasheed, and Tariq Nasheed is a known pimp in his past, and he also has talked a lot of crap about Black women, so I don't like using the term FBA, just call myself Black American. The second question, I think some Black Americans do. You see a lot of FBA men on this app bashing us, so they make it all about
Bashing
themselves.
us. So you have an immigrant background. Where are you from?
I said I'm Black American. They're FBA men are bashing us. We're FBA, so I'm confused.
Your FBA. Wait, I'm confused. You just confused me. So you do know that FBA are Black Americans, right? It's just a different
Yes.
term.
I just said, because the prompt says, does the term FBA trigger you? I said yes. I just don't like using it because when people use that term, Tariq Nasheed comes to mind, so I don't like identifying as FBA. Just say Black American.
Okay, but do you have an immigrant background?
No.
Okay. And then you said so men, FBA men, or just is it just FBA or Black American men? Period. Bash
Yeah.
Black women.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't usually see African men hosting lives talking about weaves and wigs and all that every day on
Oh,
here,
I
so
beg to differ. Well, I had an adversary and an op that was an African man, and then I had one that was a Haitian because I used to be going hard on the red pill community, and a lot of them were not Black Americans without an immigrant background. They absolutely do. They call us baby mamas. They call me that, a baby mama. I've been called fat. I've been called all sorts of things by men that talk like this with the accent. So
I'm
that's my
sorry.
personal experience and things that I've seen. So I can't get up here and say Black immigrant men or Black foreign men don't do that because yes, they do too. They do.
I'm
They
sorry
do.
they disrespected you. I haven't really seen those types of lives on here, but sometimes I have gone on to African panels and I could sense that they were like, a lot of them don't like us. So the people in the comments saying I have an African man, no, I actually don't care for Africans either, but I'm saying based on my observation, FBA men go a lot harder against us than African men do. But if you've seen
Okay.
otherwise, I understand that as well.
Yeah, and I used to be in that space. And the thing is too, like a lot of the men that you would hear, they talk like you and me. So you wouldn't even know that they had an immigrant background lots of the times until
Yeah.
I started finding out, oh my God, this person that has been attacking me this whole time is a fucking part of the Zopound. And I had no idea. I'm just thinking it's a Black man, like we going hard. And lots of times they had like bi-ethnic backgrounds. A lot of them are biracial. It was just a lot of mixy stuff going on. So you can't really tell these days, but I understand where you're coming from. Did you want to
Yeah.
make any other point before I went to the next person?
Oh no, that's all. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, I-20. Wait, hold on, I-20, 2 seconds. Dark World, are you ready or you still need a minute? Okay, I guess they still need a minute. Hello, I-20.
Hey, Madam Jones. When I walked in, you was mad, so I'm a little nervous.
I was not mad. You
Yes,
be
you
stretching
was.
mad.
You was. Can you hear me okay? Because I don't want you stressed out, Madam Jones. Can you hear
Yes,
me? You
yes,
gonna give me my 3 minutes? My little 3 minutes?
yes. Yep, right now, starting now.
Because I don't want no special privileges, you know what I'm saying? Since you found out I'm an Aquarius. But I'm going to keep it short. Does the term... No, it does not trigger me because I am one. Sorry, I'm nervous. I hate when you're upset. Melanated immigrants say Black Americans have... It's a little small, I'm sorry. Main
I
character
know. I don't know what to do.
syndrome. No, I'm just messing with you. No, I don't think we have... Only person that's main character is Mrs. Jones. That's it. Oh, my feelings. My feelings hurt. But I'm just leave it at that. I'm gonna just stay up just in case you need me to regulate because I know your emotionals is all over the place. What kind of ice cream do you like? Do you need me to send some to your house?
You really stretching it. That's how you feeling on this Saturday
No, I'm
night?
saying because I
Thank
mean,
you, Belle.
DoorDash. I could DoorDash it to you, whatever you need. Just let me know. I'm here to support you. But I'm a mute now, so I don't want to run my time out.
You know what?
Hey to the panel. I don't mean to be rude, but bye.
I'm ready.
Okay, can we wait? Hold on. Let me end my 20. Can we
I
have
asked to
your? Oh,
come
you
up.
said you were Black American already, and then all right. Let me start you. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes. Go for it.
Me? Yeah, I'm ready. Me? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay, this just came to my thought. Like, as you know, as a child, I always like felt like I was never connected to like the African culture. Like, I felt like as a child growing up, they forced that African stuff on us to keep us asleep. From our culture, our Black American culture and stuff. And I always felt some type of way as a child. Like, why are they forcing this African stuff on us? Knowing deep down that we weren't African the whole time. Like, I never had no connection. I always like knew that Africans never liked us. They always hated us for some reason and stuff. But like,
Go ahead. This is just for me, but go ahead.
okay, yeah. Like, I just now look back at it. Like, I feel like we've been so fooled and lied to with it, whether if it was religion, the African culture, and all the stuff that they then throw on us to distract us. Like I wish we would have knew then. We would have been way more as Black Americans. We would have been way more powerful. I know there's a time and place for everything, but if we would have knew, like I say, at least 20 and 30 years ago, at least 30 years ago, we would have been way stronger. We would have been up to par on. We're just now just catching up to our heritage and stuff and our culture. I just kind of wish I would have known back then what I knew now, because they kept us asleep for so long and stuff. But yeah, that's all I want to say. Sorry.
Did you want to answer any of the prompt? Like, does the term FBA trigger you? And melanated immigrants say Black Americans have main character syndrome. Do you agree with that?
I definitely, I would say, definitely the Caribbean and Africans are pretty much manipulators. So yeah, they are very manipulative. Caribbean, Black people, and Africans.
Okay. So you don't think that we have main character syndrome?
Meaning,
Like we think everything is about us and we're the center of the universe.
it kind of is about us. Like we are. It kind of is.
Okay.
Without us, there'd be no other race or nationality, basically, because we were here first. Africa wasn't here first. America was here first and stuff. So it is. If you want to be technical, yeah, it is kind of is about us.
Okay.
But everybody, especially white people, made everything about them and stuff. That's the problem. We didn't make it about us, enough. Because all we've been doing was caring for other races, other nationalities, and always worry about what's going on in other countries and stuff like that instead of worrying about ourselves. So it definitely, I definitely have to say it should be about us.
Okay, I got you.
It's never been about us for like darn near 400 to 6,000 years. It was, everybody have put their foot on our necks for so many years and stuff like that, and stomped all over us and used us, raped us, stole from us.
You gotta say great, boo.
Oh, great! I'm sorry,
Yeah,
great.
trigger
I'm
word.
sorry. But they just took advantage. They I'll say they railroad us for so many years. I would say to like 4,000 to 400 years, because I think that was after the reset, something like that. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
All right. Now let's get to the next person.
Thank.
Oh, you're welcome. Hey, Zio. Zio, it's your go.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello. Oh wait, no, Nino, you gotta mute. It's not your turn. Hello. How are you? I'm good. Thanks for asking. Okay. I know you don't. I know I'm familiar with you. I know you don't have an immigrant background. I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes, okay? And you could go ahead and
Okay.
speak on the prompt.
So number one, I don't think she's Black American. That's my opinion. It just is what it is because the way she answered that. Second, FBA doesn't trigger me because everybody else has their identity. It doesn't matter whether it comes from Rashik or somebody else. That's a good point. We're foundational Black Americans. It just is what it is, okay? And it doesn't trigger me because, everybody else gets to sit here and speak, highly of culture or their race. Why can't we? The only reason why people have an issue about it because they're used to walking all over us. We're not servants. We're not sitting here out in the fields. We're not just going to sit here and roll over and take it. Before we were always nice about it. Now we're not being nice about it. Now we're saying, hey, no, this belongs to us. And you know what? Here's what we need to stop doing. We need to stop sitting here and being afraid of being the main character. Because here's the thing. No, I disagree. No, we are the main characters. Let's make this very clear to every financial Black American right here. We are the main characters, but we didn't put the main characters. We didn't put ourselves out there as main characters. We went and proved to everybody else with the main characters. We're better in sports. We made 55,000 inventions, and that's changed the entire world. Okay, we sit here and we fought back. We got our freedom. We just had a Black woman just cure cancer. Right out of her, we had a Black man who just made a machine who could pull air, make water out of air. You know what I'm saying? There was a black man who created that little faucet thing that you put inside light bulbs. But Benjamin, whatever that guy.
Filament.
whatever that guy named who said he created a light bulb, but a black man created that thing that you put
Oh,
inside
Con
of the light bulb.
Edison. His name's literally Con Edison. Lewis Lattimore
Yeah,
created it.
yeah.
Go ahead.
So no, we need to start being proud of our legacy. We are the main characters, and if that's the case, if everybody don't want us to be main characters, everything that Black Americans created, stop using it. Stop using the air conditioner. Stop using the iron. Stop making cotton with our stuff. Stop using everything that our ancestors built. Okay. So if everybody got a problem with it, that's up to you. But if you got a problem with it, don't use our stuff no more. We're not going to other people's countries trying to use their stuff, trying to take their heritage, trying to take their music. We're not doing that. We just want to be in our space, be creative, and mind our own business. That's so. Just because your culture, your heritage is not the main character, that's not our problem. People keep trying to input themselves into our culture, but and we tried that. But if you want to be in our culture, respect us and respect our culture. Don't come in here talking down to us. So that's all I gotta say. But no, we are the main characters, and we need to start acting like it because we earned it, and our people deserve it. Plain and simple. We need to stop doing this whole we're just trying to be nice. No, we are the main characters. We earned it, and we work hard for it.
Okay, Zio. All right. Big Don Solon.
Good, what's good? It say
Hello.
do it say
Wait.
do the term FBA trigger you.
Hold on. Let me
What's up?
start your countdown. Hold up. All right. Go ahead.
It say do the term FBA trigger you. Yeah, the term trigger me because when I think about it, it made me think about my ancestors, how they put everything on the line, made their ultimate sacrifice. It made me just want to really put greatness into what I'm doing. Cause how could you pay somebody back who gave their life for you? You just live your life to the fullest. So every time I hit FBA, it give me a sense of pride, give me a sense of power, give me a sense of love and purpose. So it definitely triggered me to do great. Melanated immigrants say Black Americans have main character syndrome. See, that's the thing. In the laws of the universe, they got the law of authority. You have to walk in your purpose. You got to walk who God made you to be. So we already been purified, going through the fire. All they fed us was hate, and we came out showing love to the whole world. So that showed that we was meant to shine. We supposed to walk in that. If they want to call it man character syndrome, that sound like some insecure movie shit. This shit real life. We playing for keeps. I don't even care about being the main character. We just doing what we supposed to do. That's standing on business, loving our people, and take care of this Black business. If they want to call it man character syndrome, they can call it that. But we calling it standing on business, putting both ass. I land with that.
Okay. All right. Let me end your countdown. Okay. All right. It was Mark, Gordon, and then after that, Morpheus. Mark, hello. Can I have your ethnicity? And then you could go ahead and answer the prompt. Let me give you 3 minutes. Mark, are you there? I sent you an invite to unmute your mic.
Hello?
Hello, yes. Yes.
Okay. Hi. Yeah, I'm Black American. The first question, FBA, it doesn't bother me. Someone calls me that, that's cool. I don't use it that much. I'm just so used to saying Black American. So, and then the second one, main character syndrome. I don't think we suffer from that. I don't think we have that because this country outsources our culture, and then because people who migrate to this country in their need to be American, because our culture is indigenous, they kind of latch on to us, so it kind of gives that appearance of being main character. But in a weird way, I think some Africans actually have main character syndrome because of the out of Africa theory, and how some of them try to use it as a way of well, because you exist, you must come from me, therefore your culture has to be my culture. Some weird Darth Vader, I'm your father kind of way. Like I know you played a clip where I'll be quick because I know it's 3 minutes, where I think it was like an African said R&B comes from Africa.
Yeah.
So to me, that's in a weird way the main character syndrome.
I call it a African superiority complex or immigrant superiority complex.
Yeah. but I mean, it's like the need to be main character.
Yes.
So in a weird way.
So wait. Did you have anything else you wanted to add before I said something?
Um, no, I mean, I think you're doing a great job. I
Okay.
listened to your
Thank you.
content, and thank you for let me have some time. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so for those of you who don't know me, I make prompts based on things that I hear and based on things that I see. The last time I did a live stream, the last couple, I would say 2 or 3 lives, an African man told me to suck his DICK. He called me fat. He called me everything under the sun. He said he don't know who I think I am. An African woman came up here and called us dirty Black Americans. She was Nigerian. She said they were more educated than us. Another one came up here and talked about my wig. And then simultaneously in the same panels, they said, y'all think y'all all that. You think you have main character syndrome. Y'all have main character syndrome. Like continuously saying that, driving it home. And I don't make up this. I've been uploading my live stream so you can go and see. I have proof of everything that I'm talking about. So that is what prompted me to put this in the live stream, because I've heard them say to me, and I've heard them say multiple times, that we have main character syndrome and we think everything is about us, while simultaneously centering us and coming up here and cussing me out. One of them even tried to call me ugly. I said, bitch, you must be smoking some crack, because you got me all the way effed up. And I try not to go that low, with like denigrating people's looks. I don't like to do that, because I could, but I think it's like just super, super low vibrational. But I just want you guys to know that there is a method to what it is that I do. I'm not just making these prompts and pulling it out of my a-hole. It's from the things that people have said to me personally that I can prove, and the things that they say. So I'm not just making this up or trying to find something out of nowhere to talk about. Okay, hey, Unwritten. All right. Who is next? Morpheus, what's up? I know you don't have an immigrant background. I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes, and you could go ahead and speak on the prompt. Go for it.
Hey, what's going on, Love Jones? I
Hello.
just had come by to say hi. But yeah, I came on here because some of the some of the stuff I heard the main character syndrome before. Truth be told, they say all Americans have main character syndrome, but when they talk about specifically Black Americans, what it is that we have, we stand up for ourselves. I'll give you a perfect example. You remember that BAFTA situation over there in Britain? The Black people over there ain't nothing but Caribbeans and Africans over there. They sun them all the time, and they don't do nothing. They don't do nothing when they go to their home countries and sun them. We're the only Black people or melanated people in the world that stand up. So because we stand up and we have pride in ourselves, and also a lot of them can be shamed. That's why you see them do a lot of shaming tactics. See, they do that because they do that to each other, and it works on them. It don't work on us because we've been dealing with white tea supremacy for 500 years. They're the biggest gaslighters. Nobody's bigger gaslighter than white tea supremacy. So like anything they do is like nothing to us. You follow me? And they can't comprehend that because they can shame each other as a way of control. So they try to do that to us. And also how we main character, everyone's cosplaying us. When we like, you know what, we're not gonna protest no more. Hey, where the Black people at? Where the Black people at? So how are we not the main character? We don't try to push ourselves to the main character. The world makes us the main character. There's a big difference. That's how I see it. Oh, and just one last thing about that manosphere. You're right about that. Most of them are Caribbean. They're usually like
Yeah,
first or second gen Caribbean or
it's true.
African.
It's true. And when I found out, I said, "Oh my God, these are the ones who've been calling me everything but a joke." People
Uh,
started telling me, like, "Look at his background." No, look, sending me clips where they would say where they're from. And I was like, oh
mhm.
shit, even Anton Daniels, he reacted to some of my content and he got a Caribbean background. And I was like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Usually the FBA ones are older, and they're like the older ones that like you can look at them see why they messed up. Like they don't look too good. You know what I mean? The only
Mhm.
one that's FBA that I know that was big was Kevin Samuels. But even on him, if you listen to him close enough, he was still trying to get the Black community together. But his version was tough love. That's how he would call it. You know what I'm saying? These people, the other ones you're talking about, they have a deep hatred because what happened is they don't understand. To get an FBA woman, you got to have swag. You follow me? So like they don't know about that banter that we have amongst each other. You know what I mean? Like a perfect example of Fred Sanford and Son, right? With I forgot that lady. They always go back and forth. I forgot. It's been a while since I watched Sanford and Son.
Mhm.
But if you're an FBA person, you know Fred Sanford didn't hate her. You know what I mean? And when you do that little banter with them, they take it to heart. Especially you see how they are. Oh, you call me a booty scratcher when I'm 5 years old.
Yeah.
Sir, you're 40 years old. You still heard about a booty scratcher? And booty scratcher is really a colorist term, not a
Yeah.
xenophobic term.
That's
You know
true.
what I
I
mean?
was called that once when I was a kid, and and kids would say something. It was like I didn't really start go. I went to school with a lot of Caribbeans, a lot of Middle Eastern, like Arabs. But when I got to middle school, that's when I would see like more biracial kids because of where I was. And then when I got to
Mm-hmm.
high school is when I started to be in school with some Africans. But it wasn't a thing. Like everybody was who they were. Like but the Caribbeans were ruthless. I'm not even gonna sit up here and hold. They were like, woo. And then as I
Yeah,
got older and started interacting with Africans outside of that, then I got to see or hear the things that they would say. But in school, everybody kind of like had their own little huddles. The way they build the enclaves, they did the same thing in school.
yeah, because I kind of call cap because like I was born in New York and then I moved later on around high school, so to Florida, and I've always see Caribbeans. I know there were Africans up there, but like I feel like they always cosplay, try to hide. At least the Caribbeans, they were like they'll let you know, oh, I'm Jamaican or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm like I don't remember seeing all these African kids. I'm about to be 39 in September, and I don't remember all these African kids as kids. I seen the adults, but I don't remember the kids. I'm not saying they weren't there. They're probably hiding like they do today. What say you? You in New York? Did you see a lot of them in school?
No, me in school, no. I didn't really start going to school with Africans until I was in high school. But once again, they were like nobody really, if anything, if anybody, I remember I knew this East African girl, and that's the first time I ever heard about female thing mutilation, because she was telling us about that in gym in the locker room, and we was all like, oh my god, they did that. And she was like, yeah, in my country, like just telling us stuff. And if anybody would try to get on her, we used to defend her. So I'm like, where the hell, like, if anything, we were your allies. We didn't, as a collective, we were not just singling out Africans to just bully you because you was an African. Everybody got teased. Everybody got ragged on. Everybody got their ass cut if they look crazy. That's just what we did as kids. So I don't know why they thought they were supposed to get special treatment, because you not more special than any of us. We are all getting harassed, bullied, teased, people making jokes. Don't nobody like it, but it's kind of like a rite of passage. I'm not saying that it's okay. You know what I mean? But I got teased relentlessly. I got my hair pulled. I can't say, oh, I was a biracial light skinned girl, so that's why they used to pull my hair and say I had a weave. I can't lean on that. I had a big gap in my teeth. They used to talk about my teeth. I can't say, oh, it's because I was darker skinned that they used to talk about you get what I'm saying? I can't lean on, oh, they used to, I had these sneakers that they didn't like. They talked about me because I was African. I can't lean on any of that. Kids
Yeah,
are just mean.
yeah. Kids are mean. I mean, no matter what country you go to, your kids are going to be mean. You know what I'm saying?
White
But
kids
one
get
last.
bullied. The white tea kids
Well,
are the worst when it comes to bullying. They think that was bad. Child, they be putting each other's heads in a toilet and taking a whiz on them. It's terrible in them schools.
yeah, you're right. One last thing. I don't know if you on Twitter or X that much, and they put that thing where you can see what country people come from. And I'm wondering, like, all these people, yeah, they may be African, but are they African that were born here? Or are they from their country and just trying to cause trouble? You know what I mean? Because I'm just like, I don't remember seeing all this stuff in real life.
I don't know.
But I'll let you go.
Okay, let's get to the next person. Oh, all right. Jay, what is that? Oh, you got mute. Oh my God, it's too much. Jay, can I have your ethnicity, and then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak.
Yeah, I'm Yoruba, and I currently live in Newark, New Jersey.
Okay,
Yeah, so
go
yeah, I'm gonna
ahead.
have to make it quick because I have to be in Brooklyn soon. But First off, when it comes to the African booty scratcher term, everybody got called African booty scratcher. I even heard Africans saying, African booty scratcher when it comes to that. Everybody said it, so it was childish. That's how kids were. But to answer the prompt, does the term FBA trigger you? No, uh, it absolutely does not. FBA is a identity that Black Americans have taken upon themselves. You have all these other groups identifying themselves, classifying themselves as other things, and no one really says anything. But when Black Americans identify themselves as FBA or Black Americans, and the whole world is coming to an end. The whole world has a calamity. So I don't think I don't know. The term doesn't trigger me. I don't think it should trigger anybody. It's an identification that Black Americans have taken upon themselves for their people. Now, the second prompt, melanated immigrants say Black Americans have main character syndrome. Do you agree, disagree? I would say Black Americans have a main character. I won't say it's a syndrome, but Black Americans are the main characters in the minds of the people who are against Black Americans. Because you have to think of it like this. If you continuously talk about somebody, they own your mind. They own you as a human being. Because if you're going to constantly talk about someone, and every time you're hosting lives and spaces and just posting about these people, there's a word for it. I think it's called projection. You're projecting. So if they think that you have a main character syndrome, maybe you do. Maybe you are the main character. You're the main character in their mind. So I'm just gonna make it very quick. I don't want to take up most of the space, but yeah, you can classify yourselves to be whatever it is that you want to be. I support it because every other group is doing it, and yeah, just keep being the main characters that they projected to be. So that's all I have
Let
to
me
say.
ask you a quick question before you
Yep.
so what do you think when they say we just sit around and talk about them all day when it's reactionary? I know at least for me it is. What do you think about that?
When they say that you talk about them all
Like all we
day,
do is just focus on Africans, and they single themselves out. The prompt could say immigrants, and it will just be Africans that say, "Oh, all y'all do is talk about us all day." They try to reverse it. Oh, you're obsessed with us, and it's like, what?
because the thing is, how I see it is there will be a space where Black Americans are simply talking about, reparations, they're talking about their own issues. And then there will be like an African or a Caribbean that comes up, excuse me, that'll come up and that would, insert themselves into the conversation. In fact, the whole delineation thing really started when Tariq Nasheed had hit a space of how does immigration benefit Black Americans, and the only people that came up to go against them was
Was African.
Africans and
Yeah.
Caribbeans. So I think, in my opinion, that Black Americans, they have their own issues. They have the things that they talk about within their own communities. It's just that most of us as Africans and Caribbeans, we are the ones that are trying to insert ourselves in these conversations. And not all, but I'm just saying not all of us do this, but the people who do the main pushback tends to be Africans or Caribbeans. So that's just how I see it.
Okay. Thanks for your input. Can we get this live stream up to 20K likes, you guys? Send the heart meets. We do have a like goal listed up at the top. Okay, let's get to the next person. Cleopatra, can we have your ethnicity? And then I'm going to go ahead and give you 3 minutes so you can speak on the prompt.
Hello, I'm Black American. I just being on TikTok, I'm just now finding out about this FBA. I don't know if it's organization. Some people say it's I don't know. They call it many different things. But I find it interesting that when Black Americans identify themselves and however we want to identify themselves, I'm a Black American, how we identify ourselves, I'm just curious as to why anyone has something to say about how Black Americans are identifying themselves. Because to me, it just seems like they want to push. They want us to say that we're African Americans. That's what the issue is about.
Yes.
And we literally telling them that we are Americans. We are literally just American. We don't even need to say that we're Black Americans because The skin speaks for itself. The same reason white Americans don't go around saying I'm a white American. They just say I'm an American. Anybody with eyes can see they got white skin. Anybody with eyes can see we got black skin. We are Americans. And so the Africans are that those are the main ones that I see when I scroll through here. They're all in an uproar. They're trying to tell us that we are from Africa. I find that interesting because how you gonna try to tell a people where they from and who they are? That is just so I don't even understand what your mindset must be to try to tell another people who they are and where they come from when we do, in fact, come from America. But they don't hold anyone else with black skin to that same standard. Nobody tells Haitians that they need to call themselves African Haitian. Nobody says to the Jamaican, you need to call yourself an African Jamaican. They don't do it. They don't even do it to the Africans. People, they'll say, I'm from Nigeria. They don't say you're an African Nigerian. So I just don't understand what is the obsession with Black Americans to try to force them to identify as African. We don't need to do that. We are Americans. I even will even go to I never tell anybody I'm a black American. I'm just in America. When I go somewhere, they be like, where you from? America. So I don't understand because at this point it is an obsession. And I just want to know why does it bother them so much that it's specific? They single black Americans out. They do not have that same what the kids say smoke for Jamaicans. They not telling them you need to say you're from Africa. Why you need to call yourself an African Jamaican? You're from Africa. You need to call yourself an African Haitian. It's just for Black Americans. And the other part of the I have to put my readers back on. It's so tiny. It says melanated immigrants say Black Americans have main character syndrome. Honey, we are in our country. Of course, we are the main characters. We in our own country. When you go to Nigeria, I hope you know that you should be the main character in Nigeria. We are the main characters in America. We're Americans. So to me, it's a gross sense of entitlement that they have to impose themselves on Americans, our issues, our culture, our nationality, it's so crazy. But I want to know, why are they so obsessed with Black Americans? I got to know it.
Well, I mean, if you hang around on the panel, I'm sure one of them they're gonna come up here, and then you can ask. Okay, who is next? It was I think it's okay. Creed, can we have your ethnicity, and then I'm gonna go ahead and give you a 3-minute timer.
Yes, ma'am. I'm a Black American. I'm probably not gonna use all 3 minutes. So does the term FBA, which is Foundation of Black Americans, trigger you? No, it doesn't. And don't drop me now. No, I'm just kidding. But when I first created my page in 2021, I've always been posting about Black American history. Now, it has some people with some immigrant background on it, but mainly Black American, about Black Americans. And I haven't posted anything else. I first started using that term in 2022 in my comments. I didn't think too much of it. I didn't look, let it go. Now, during that time, I was pushing B1, which is Black first, but during that time, I noticed that there was certain groups of people who would have a certain type of mindset, right? They will speak very down on slavery. One person said we talk too much about slavery. I'm like, who would say that? You know what I'm saying? When you think of black, when everybody black, right? We all went through that phase. Most of us. I'm like, who would talk about? Who would say we talk too much about slavery? And then another one who is now trying to push for reparations will say, oh, well, I don't know why you're talking about reparations. You never get it. Like, oh, what kind of Black American would say that? But now over time, with delineation, it makes sense. It makes sense. Now, it also doesn't trigger me because this is not the first time Black Americans been delineated. One of the persons
post mostly is about Malcolm X. Malcolm X delineated back in the 60s with the term so-called Negroes. And this is the time when the black identity began to spread amongst the so-called amongst Negroes. He used the term so-called Negroes. So even though we use that term as black, he kept on referring to the so-called Negroes. That's him delineating. He said the so-called Negroes wasn't Africans.
Mm.
He said the so-called Negroes wasn't Africans. He was referring to the descendants of enslaved people. That's delineation. So it doesn't trick me. Damn, I said I wasn't gonna use the 3 minutes.
Yeah,
But
y'all always say that and be going over the 3 minutes. That's why I just
I
go
know, right?
ahead.
I'm gonna be quick though. And I've started hearing that people say we got main character syndrome 2 years ago. It's a lot of projection going on. It's a lot of people that say things because they don't want you to be that. And yes, absolutely, we are the main characters in this country, and they're mad not only because of that, because we're the main characters in their own country. You know how many times they say that? Oh, we had to learn about U.S. history or United States history or American history. Hell, they mad because they have to learn about us in their own country.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Who's next? I think it's Money Meech, and then after that it's gonna be Flying My Eagle. Can I have your ethnicity? Then you can go ahead and I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to answer the prompt.
Yeah, I'm a Black American too.
Okay.
But does epic the term doesn't bother me, not at all. And I just feel like they're trying to turn it into something that it's not. Like I feel like they're trying to turn it into something more or less like an organization when it's really just a lineage, another name. Cause to my understanding, the slave trade took 36,000 voyages. Each voyage that they took 8 months. So, and this was through the Atlantic Ocean. So that mean that they had to go through the Bermuda Triangle back then. So the boats that they had wasn't sufficient enough to go through the Bermuda Triangle. And not only that, that takes away our ability to travel if they say that they had to come get us and bring us somewhere. And African American, the terminology didn't become popular to the 80s through, if I'm not mistaken, Jesse Jackson.
Yes,
So,
1988.
right, 1988. And then Black Americans wasn't always associated with Africa. We was reclassified on several different occasions. We was colored, Negro. We got census under Indians, under being Indian American. So they can't just, and far as like them trying to, I feel like it's like a destiny swap, like that they trying to pull off. Cause I'm starting to feel like if we are connected to Africa, and just not to switch it, but far as reparations, if we are connected to Africa and the reparations that we deserve doesn't have anything to do with being enslaved. If they want to give us reparations, we could get the royalties from what the inventions that was stolen from our ancestors. They could give Black Americans a check a month based on just the royalties from all the inventions that our ancestors created. That had nothing to do with the free labor. We ain't even talking about the free labor. So it's just a lot. And the second part of the prompt is melanated immigrants say Black Americans have the main character syndrome. Well, we are the main characters, just like they were saying. How can they expect us not to have the main character syndrome when we got our land stolen from us? Because they want us to keep accepting everybody else telling our story. So we done with that. So we gonna grab the story and we gonna tell it how we tell it. Whether it's wrong or right, we gonna tell a story. So whether they agree with it or not, our story is our story. I'm not gonna tell a Jamaican or a Haitian or whoever from the Caribbeans or any other place their story. So we got the right to own our story. And if you wasn't involved in the story, then you shouldn't speak up on something that you wasn't involved in, because you really don't know the history behind the story. So that's where the destiny swap come in at. But I'm gonna land it there.
Okay. Okay. Flying my eagle. Hello.
Lito, little copper color man here from
Okay.
Mississippi. Ancestors are from Mississippi. I'm a Cherokee Indian. I've been doing this for 15 years on social media, and it's very, I feel good about the direction the younger generation is coming, and taking all this information and realizing that you're American, that you're not African, and the reason
Okay. I'm gonna
why,
go ahead and I'm gonna start your 3 minutes. Go ahead.
and the reason why people don't like, especially Africans, they don't like you. Not calling yourself African because they have no control over you anymore, and they don't get highlighted anymore. They just come to America and get highlighted. Oh, we got this African guy. Let's invite him to a party, and they'll come and have these African parties and festivals, right? And they will get paid, and they will go back to Africa. Those things are going to stop. They don't like that. We're claiming ourselves now with the FBA. Have no issue with that. I just don't want you all to keep saying 400 years y'all came from Africa, because nobody came from Africa. Nobody brought you on a boat. The transatlantic slave trade never happened. Okay, so I'm waiting y'all. A few of y'all are starting to evolve and realizing that now that I'm telling you, do some research, put your 10 toes back down on your land, and you'll walk in peace forever. I walk in peace. I'm out the matrix, because you know why? I'm full American. I don't have no African in me. Now, I can buy some shea butter, you know what I'm saying? If I want to travel to Africa, I would. You know what I'm saying? But I'm full American. I have nothing in me that's African. Okay? So I vibrate different. I sound different. When you see me, I look different because I'm claiming the pyramids here in America. You understand what I'm saying? And a few of y'all starting to get it. Y'all starting to get it. I'm seeing y'all waking up and saying, hey man, we fully American. We coming alive now. We evolving. I say, yeah, you are. That's it. That's where we want y'all to go, to evolve. Go back and look at land patterns in your family. You might have land in your family. We are the main characters. They don't like that. Not even Africans, other immigrants don't like that, because they're like, wow, they're claiming who they are. They're claiming who they are, and now they're gonna start spending money with each other. Because we spend all our money with the immigrants. Now we're trying to figure out how can we spend money with each other. We got a problem. You see what I'm saying? Okay. I don't know how long I have, but 38 seconds. But like I said, I'm happy to see y'all taking the reins. I'm telling you, I went through hell and high water. I caught a lot of smoke doing this on Facebook. I caught a lot of smoke, but I leaned on to my ancestors, and I prayed on it. And the biggest thing I did is sometimes I would just share information and just stop talking for a little while and let it simmer. You know what I mean? So I'm glad that y'all have these conversations. It's very enlightening. And like I said, let's start to figure out how can we circulate our money together. How can we start helping each other with our gifts and businesses? That's where all this is going to. And I'll rest right there. I'll land my UFO plane.
Okay. Somebody in the comments is saying denying Africa is like self-hatred. No, it's not. You come on the panel and say it. Y'all be keyboard cowards. Come on the panel and say what you need to say. Flying my eagle, you done triggered them real bad. You done triggered them real bad. Zio, you can't go yet, boo. We have 2 other people, and then you.
I respect Africa, but I ain't from there.
Like, how you saying denying Africa? What my whole thing too, like, even if they want to believe that indoctrinated story, why do they want only us to time travel back 1,000 years, 500 years? Why the hell we got to jump in the DeLorean and time travel? Present day and what we see and what we can prove present day has no connection to us being continental Africans. Point blank, period.
And I want to know why only Black Americans. I need an answer for that.
They don't
why
have
are
one.
Black Americans singled out? Nobody do this to Jamaicans, Haitians, Trinidadians, all the beautiful Caribbean islands. No one does it to them.
It's true.
My question is, why do they keep talking about Africa like Africa is a country? That's a continent.
I don't
So
know.
Why they keep on like that continent got 1,000 different countries in it. So
Because
why
they
what part of
know.
Africa
Hold
would we
on,
be from?
y'all. Wait a minute. We got two other people that gotta go, and then we'll open a panel so y'all can
All
have
right,
your
all right.
open discussion. Okay. It's real light. Hello, quickly. Whether or not you have an immigrant background, and then we're gonna go to Flossie Fox, and then we can open the panel.
All right, all right. And I genuinely only need 60 seconds. Peace to the panel. Thanks for having me up. So nah, the term FBA does not trigger me. The reason it does not trigger me is because I understand that it's simply for us as a lineage to be able to identify us as a lineage, right? That's all it is, just an identifier. I don't care what the words or term is at the end of the day. If we come to a consensus and it's, the just we the people, I don't care that we can, I run with it. If that's what we want to do, I'm down. That's all it is. It's real simple for people. They got to stop hating, acting like it's more than that. It's not an organization. It's just we just want to clearly define who we are. Period. And as far as the main character syndrome or whatever, it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not our fault. We didn't make us the main character. Everybody else did. The rest of the world did. The rest of the world started doing everything that we do and started emulating us first. So now the spotlight's on us. So we're going to continue to do what we do regardless. And it just is what it is. And that's it. You can go ahead and cut my time with that. And by the way, everybody support each other's businesses. Do like business. That's the way to go. Business. Be just be about your paper and keep it in the community. Share it with your peoples. That's it. That's all.
Okay. Flossie Fox, can we have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna go ahead and give
I
you.
am a FBA, no African lineage whatsoever. I'm 42 years old and my birth certificate does not say African American.
Okay, go ahead.
But as far as the FBA, it's a lineage just to let people know that we've been here. We are from here. There's a lot of people that claim Sulan. There's a lot of different things. I wouldn't say as tribes here in America, but we are all, it's different names, all the same lineage. We've been here. A lot of these people that say we have main character syndrome fell for the propaganda. They wanted people to believe that the black people were slaves and that we're not from this country when we are. They fell for that propaganda, taking in the negativity that the white people shined on us, and then they seen how we have prospered. They want to latch on to that African American name because all of our inventors, if you Google them, they'll say created by African American. That's why those Africans do not want us to delineate, because a lot of our inventions are under that term. That's the main thing. That's why I was like, we have to figure out how we could get that undone with that. Because
Barack Obama did that.
yeah, there's a lot of inventions in this world, in every other country, that Black Americans have created that nobody you don't see any Native Americans. If you Google their inventors, there's probably two. The last thing they really made was a canoe.
And
You know what I'm saying?
sunscreen.
Like none, yeah, like there's nothing that any other group has made. They have made nothing. They've contributed nothing to society, but yet they want Black people to feel like we're the bottom of the barrel. No, that's not how that works. That's not what that means. And just like they're latching on to this 14th Amendment, yeah, the Native Americans are still dancing for the rain, but want to talk about us not being of the land. We cultivated this land. They still out there dancing for the rain, and that stuff is coming down right now in Missouri. So I'm just not understanding it. But not to get off, we are the main character. That's why there's people in Ghana right now in 98-degree weather with poo shiesties on. It just don't make no sense. It makes no sense to me. Why are you running around like that in musty weather? Like you can't make somebody mad about being the main character when you emulate what we do and you do it in the wrong way. You don't even do it correctly. And that comes from all the BIPOC and POC. I had somebody say, "You going back to Africa, sis?" And she had a Mexican flag up, and I was like, "That is very bold of you, and you probably got a coyote's phone number in your phone."
Oh,
Like, don't do that to me, because I said, I'm pretty sure there's family members of yours that got mail from immigration. My family has never got mail from immigration. So that's how I'm going to end it. I'm going to leave it at that. Black Americans do not receive mail from immigration.
I wouldn't even know what an immigration office looked like. Facts. Okay, I'm gonna open up the panel right quick, and then I'm gonna have to swap some of you guys out because there's other people backstage that would like to get the opportunity to speak. So I'm gonna open it up. You all, please don't overspeak each other and try not to talk over 2 minutes. Go ahead.
I would like to say something to Flying Eagle or just the panel, whatever. But he said what I can't remember what he said, but I know what I wanted to say. But I saw something I think about a week ago. A lot of the immigrants, congratulations to the FBA, they're actually losing their stores. There's a lot of Chinese people stores who have just closed down. There's a lot of African shops who sell the all the African beauty stuff. They're starting to close down because we stopped spending money in their stores. Come to find out, that's also what keeps them in this country. So if they are still working, they can stay here. So as long as we don't spend money in their stores, if they don't have a job, if they can't make money or whatever case may be, they actually lose their immigration status and they have to go back if they can't make money. So that's another reason why they're mad at us and they're trying to get us to they're trying to shame us into claiming African Americans or spending money in their
Right.
businesses, because if we don't spend money in business, they lose everything. Because I also heard them, like on another panel, talking about how the American dreams go there, and of course they owe the blueprints to come into our neighborhood and use up our resources and sell stuff to us. But if we're not doing it, they know for a fact they can't go into the white neighborhoods. So of course they go into the black neighborhoods. They know there's not enough Africans because they're just trying to save and make money. They know that we spend money. They know that we have power. So they're just trying to manipulate us. The only problem is that everybody's used to using us as a tool. We're just saying no longer. We're not your tool anymore. We're only focusing on our community, our families. We're focusing on building our stuff up, and they don't like it. They don't like that they can't use us no more. They don't like that they're losing their businesses. They don't like that the fact that they can't make money. But it's just is what it is. Those are the cards that they were dealt with. They disrespected us, so now we're not only we're delineating, we're not spending money with them, and they're upset about it.
Yeah, you're this is flying. You're definitely right, because you look at them. I think the Ghanaians went over to California and did a ritual on a Indian mound. I don't know if y'all saw that.
Ghana's
That
flooding
was
right now.
I just saw the story
that was a
post.
slap. That was a slap in the face. You know what that let me know? We're here to destiny swipe you, and we're gonna put it in your face. We're here to reclaim who you trying to be. We're gonna be you. Now I'll give you a perfect example. Now shut up. Look at Godfrey, the comedian.
Like
He's
him no
making a
more.
lot of money. He's making a lot of money as a Nigerian. He didn't get it. He got in our culture. Okay, we let him in. Now guess what he's doing on his podcast? He's having
Yeah.
Nigerians. He's having Nigerians on his podcast. You understand what I'm saying? He's like, come on, let's go. It's time. You
He's
see what I'm
switching
saying?
up.
He's
He's switching
switching
up
out
on us.
right.
Wait,
And
let
it's
him
so
Right.
funny that they want us to
everybody, you
claim
gotta let
being
people in. Wait
Africans.
a minute. You have to let people in. It irritates me when people talk all over each other. Go ahead, Flying My Eagle, and then once you hear a long enough poignant pause, then you could hop in.
But I will just give an example of what they're trying to do. But we have the power in the end. They need our validations. They need our money. They need us to call ourselves African so they can maintain some type of connection with us. I like Africa. What Abraham Torre is doing in Burkina Faso, I root for them. But when they come over here trying to step on my toes, now you got a problem. Y'all came all the way to New York City trying to get land, money, and apologies. And guess what? The land that you asked for, guess where that's coming from? You didn't ask for land in Africa. You asked for some land in America. That means you want to come here and create a state. Okay? And that was 2 weeks prior when the Somali went up to Selma, Alabama in March. Do you know what they were chanting? Your
We shall
time was
overcome.
then. Our time is now. Your time is then. Our time is now. I was like, oh my God, they put it in our face. That's a chant. Your time was then. That's telling us y'all did this in the 60s, and we're doing it right now in 2026. It's our time now. All right, I'm done.
Well,
I
I
Don't give
just
think
me started.
I've been seeing where some I don't know if he's the president of Ghana. I don't know if they have president, prime minister, whatever. One of those government leaders over there. They have been trying to confront our leaders with demands for reparations from Ghana. But what I think is um, Black Americans should be suing them for reparations for selling those distant
That part.
ancestors into slavery. They should, Black Americans, whoever, they should sue all of those Africans from whichever of those West African countries for reparations for selling those ancestors from long ago into slavery. So the fact that he has the unmitigated gall to approach anybody for reparations as if they didn't sell their own people into slavery is that's the entitlement that I'm always talking about with these people. Because how can you sell your own people into slavery and then turn around and ask the people you sold them to for a refund or for reparations or whatever? That is sick. Okay. And I will never understand that. But
That is
that's the kind
technically
of
what they're
mentality.
doing too. But not only that, on top of that, they're with the slave trade, whatever they want to say it was like 30,000 or 300,000 that made it to America. That number could not create 42 million. We would be inbred like them Somalians. I don't
Come
care
on.
what nobody says. That it just doesn't make sense. You can't do that. 42 million out of 300,000. We would have big foreheads and long noses like them Somalians.
Well,
Eh, eh,
there were already blacks in America, but
That's the whole
prior
point
to
that we're
that.
trying to say. There's a lot of us
Yeah,
that cannot even trace back to an African lineage. There are
yeah,
some that can, but I still consider them FBA because they've been here long enough for that. But there's a lot of people that cannot trace their lineage back to Africa. My maiden name, I bet you won't even find that on a slave plantation. But
yeah,
the thing about it is that they are trying to come over here and tell us what we need to do when you're over here in a white supremacy country. You
right,
made the decision to come over here knowing these
That
white
part.
folks act like that. You are not oppressed. You
right. That's what
chose
I
to come
say.
over
They
here. You
they
Hmm.
chose to
did
come
that.
here.
They
Right.
did that because they're hearing what we're talking about, and we're scaring them. They say, "Oh my God, these Black Americans are not claiming us anymore. We got to do something." Guess who? There's two Black people, Black American people, that's going to get paid with them. Just two, not the rest of us millions. There's two. Guess who they are? Al Sharpton and Ben Crump. Them the only two that's going to get paid. Y'all see what's going on?
Who's
Yeah,
paying?
because
Who's
my
paying
So
them
people.
I'm
anything?
on the.
And then
They
for
paid
him
Al
to
Sharpton. He showed up. He showed up in New York last week. He was
They
he
already
showed
You know
told
up.
what?
yeah,
him
well,
no.
anybody pay him, he's coming.
Oh,
When
you mean the Ghanaians? Because the government told them no.
Right, but the
Yeah,
Ghanaians brought him there to
they
be a
Oh, okay.
sellouts
buffer.
Well,
though.
To be
If
a
they
buffer
pay
for
Nobody
if
him.
they
sellout.
pay him well enough, he's gonna pop up anywhere they ask him to
anywhere.
be.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah,
we
I
but
know
but
that
the
there's.
important thing is the government said no. All I was saying was, just if anything, Black Americans should be suing West Africa and their governments for selling the distant ancestors into slavery. That's the thing. Like to have the unmitigated gall to turn around
Sister,
and
you
ask for money for a crime committed against your own people. You sold them into slavery. What
you're
They
what in
came
100%
the
over
right,
here to
world?
sis.
get that
And
money and would not
really
even give
quick,
it back to their people. Do you see how the higher ups in Africa do their people?
sister,
I,
trust me.
I believe
I
the
want to say
Nigerian
so.
president died in France. He wasn't even living in Nigeria.
but it wasn't even called Africa when they said it. That they supposedly brought us over here. The countries that's developed over there now, the names that they got, and the regions that they use, it wasn't even developed. It was. So I don't understand how are they gonna connect this to something? See, like I was saying before, it's all a destiny swap. I'm believing that everybody in the world don't know where they come from but us. Can't nobody get exactly where they come from but us, and I'm feeling like everybody mad about it.
Don't
And
even
that's the
have
truth.
pictures. They don't have
Yeah,
photos.
They
They don't
don't.
have documentation. They don't have nothing.
Even YT
really
people
quick,
can't trace
because
their history back as far as us.
Well,
The,
Nigeria
no,
the
is
no,
thing
no.
okay.
Pardon,
is,
pardon me though,
I'm
really
willing.
quick, because
I'm
I know
willing.
it's some other people waiting on here, and you can drop me down after I say this. Look, because you got a good strong platform. This is what I suggest for people who out there doers, because this is a solution. We don't need no leaders. It's people out there. My sister Cleopatra just said it. It's a lot of people at fault for us, right? So all we gotta do, we don't gotta file for no reparations and none of that. Whoever you feel is at fault, you believe it in your heart that they at fault. All you gotta do is be like, I believe these people is at fault, and this is why, and we'll file class action suits against all of them. We can make 100,000 class action suits against whoever we feel is involved, and we'll take them all to court, and that's it. You can drop me down.
And I
You
hate
know
to
what's
say
funny?
it,
I
I
was
really think they took advantage of us because our people are kind and accepting. Everyone else has moved with the survival instinct in the survival mode, and that's why we were blindsided. We were accepting people, like we were opening and welcoming, and these people were moving with ulterior motives.
That's
They
true.
come over here saying we beating you in your own country because you came over here in survival mode. You had no choice. You had
Okay.
no
And you know
choice
what?
but to win because you were damn near dead starving over there. Excuse my language.
Hold
So
on,
I'm willing to
Dio.
bet you. I'm
Dio,
willing to
hold
bet
on
you.
2 seconds. Let Creed speak. He's been trying to get a word in. Go ahead. And then I gotta swap
Um,
somebody else out. I don't know if one of you want to
I'm gonna
drop.
drop me. I'm gonna drop. Y'all have a
Okay.
great evening. I
You
got
Yeah,
some
I ain't
things I
too.
gotta
interested.
do before Easter tomorrow. Y'all have a wonderful
Okay.
Easter.
You too.
Bye bye.
Bye. All right, go ahead,
you know what?
Creed.
But about 2.5 years ago, before I even started to identify as a foundational Black American, I when we say we was reclassified, usually anytime say that, usually anytime somebody says that, they're Black American, okay, and what they're referring to are records. They're referring to records that identify who we are, even if it is. Even if it was used to erase identity, that's what we use to identify who we are. Now, there's terms that we use: colored, Negro, even Black was originally a way we use they used to erase our identity. Now, I noticed that come from the Caribbean and Africans, they would use two different things when I mentioned Negro. The Caribbeans would say, "Well, we was Negroes too. We was under chattel slavery too." The Africans will say, "Well, do you know where Negro land is?" And so that is a form of destiny swap. And to me, I believe is they're trying to merge their identity so our records don't mean anything. To where our records they can blend in with our records. So that's my belief, because there's no reason an African should be talking about, well, do you know where Negro land is? Like, what are you talking about? You have your people wasn't reclassified. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I'm not gonna necessarily say that, but if they wasn't reclassified as no Negro, because Negro was a slave term. Negro was attached to people who was enslaved. Negro was attached to people who was enslaved. It wasn't attached to no race or an African. It was attached. It was a slave term. Black was a legal status. Black was originally legal status from colonial term. Whenever they bring up, oh, we've been black before you. Black did not originate with Africans. It originated in the colonial era, and it was a slave term. It identified people who can be enslaved. It identified people who were under social control or economic control. That's who it identified. It did not identify a race. It just started being identified as a quote unquote race 60, 70 years ago.
But not even that. Mulatto didn't mean mixed with black and white. Mulatto meant mixed with indigenous and African back then. I didn't realize that. Mulatto is black and white now, or mixed race now, but back then it was native and African mixture. And I had no idea about that. There was a link that I seen on here that showed an older book. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I was trying to see if I could find the book to purchase it, but of course a lot of those books they have banned or pretty much hid from people. But there's a lot, like you can't just take that from us. We were reclassified too many times for you to sit here and tell us we're lying about what our grandparents told us.
Okay, we
Our
have three new
history was
people.
So,
past.
We have three new
so
people on the panel. Hold on. Go ahead. Hey, Belle. I know you don't have an immigrant background. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes. Go ahead and speak on the prompt, boo.
Hey, happy Saturday, everybody. The term FBA does not trigger me at all because I'm black, yay. and, and I'll say melanated immigrants say that we think we're the main main character because they literally come in our spaces. with a superiority complex rooted in so much racism. Like they all just be racist. I don't want to keep saying that word, but yeah, they come over there like that. They think we supposed to have our head held low just because they in their households talk about us like we are nothing. Then they come around us and it's like we are people who don't have to fake the funk. We don't have to try hard in rooms. We just don't. We are we naturally get all the attention. We're naturally good at everything. We're naturally lit, naturally fly. You could take the most mediocre of us and put us in any room with anybody who claims they're educated, blah, blah, blah. I bet you that the black kid be the smartest in the room. Whether they got good grades or not, I bet you the black kid be the one that can figure it out. And they don't like that. It annoys them really badly. But I also wanted to say why do they think that we're the main character? Because low-key they know that we are. Like, they are being more open about it since the whole UN thing. But they all see us literally as a cash cow. Like, they don't even see us as people. The more that they talk, it's so apparent that they don't see us as people. They see us as money. And that is so scary.
Yes, it's so unfortunate. Zoe, you need to don't start that bullshit. Talking about some damn okay, see y'all. I let people speak. I don't like people constantly interjecting. That irritates me. If I have new people on a panel, I'm going to give them the opportunity to speak, especially if you spoke 3 and 4, 2 and 3 and 5 times. And then we'll come back around to you. Grow up. Did you Lambu? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think I did. I think I kind of did. I just take my little 30 seconds then. The other lady, she mentioned it about the prime minister. It was like the ex-prime minister of Ghana. You know, like I said, the UN thing has them all cocky and just saying it out loud now. And he said out loud, all the money they made for America, they could have made us that money if we kept them instead of selling them. So they owe us. They owe us every dollar they made for that country. And I said, oh,
Wait, somebody said that?
The old prime minister of Ghana. I feel like I sent
Oh
this to
my
you in your
God.
I
DMs. If
told
I
you it's
didn't send it to
survival
you,
mode.
I gotta send it. But yeah,
Hold
they
on.
set up podcast style. When they try too hard to try to look like us, they tell on themselves. They set it up a little podcast, feeling all cocky, got to yapping.
You remember how they were talking about they were upset because black people have joy? I think
Mm-hmm.
that's what it is. We are literally the only ones that seem to be able to thrive without it having to be monetarily around us like that. Don't get me wrong, we do excel, but we're not just looking for the next big payday, the next big payday. These are it's like almost every group we encounter is looking to make money off of us in some way, and we don't walk around doing that. That's why I believe we are blessed and highly favored, because we are really we are unique people. We don't walk around and do that.
I
They
agree that.
walk around and see what they can take from everybody. Take. Parasitic. That's what it is. It's parasitic tendencies, and that's why we will always thrive.
And why they keep trying to tell us our history? Like they need to relax with that. Like our history is our history, whatever we say it is.
It's about the money.
But
They are
but
trying to they're trying to rewrite history so that when they send out their itemized bill, they collect payment for everything on that list. It's all about money.
money,
All right,
money.
guys.
A lot of people, a
Hello,
lot of
I'm
people.
sorry. Look, wait. There are other people that did not speak. Please, can y'all do me a favor? Do not come off your mic, like just interjecting when we have new people up here. Let them talk, and then when I say, okay, we have an open panel, go for it. Thank you. Can we have Mr. LaCreme? What's your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
Hello.
Yes, I am Haitian born, and
Okay.
just wanted to, come up on this panel. It's very interesting.
Wait, do you live in America?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I'm gonna start your
ATL.
3 minutes. Go ahead.
All right. To me, it's very daunting in a sense because it's like we're fighting to see who have the most trauma when all of us have been traumatized. But we just like, nah. I'm more hurt than you. Nah, I'm more hurt than you. So I always try to at least educate myself and other people with the connection. Um, with me, yes, we're very distant Africa, but that don't mean we don't have connection from Africa. Um, um, I say this: Black people is the original Aborigines of the Americas. We've been here. They found us here and basically took us over. And that's everywhere, Haiti, America, Africa, Brazil. So we've been here already. But that don't mean that slavery wasn't real. You know what I'm saying? They still grab people from Ghana, Senegal, and stuff like that. But most of the Black people was in the mainland. And I tell people, and I had a question in the panel was like, what would Haitian also would consider FBAs? Because we've been here with you guys. It was Haitians died in the Civil War, in the Great American War, when America was fighting against British. If you guys go in Savannah, Georgia, we got a statue to commemorate that when we fought
Wait,
in
so
Ferguson.
are you
Yes.
gonna go into we owe our liberation to Haitians? Is that where we're
Oh,
going?
no. I'm going on the connection. Like,
So how many Haitians fought in the civil WAR? Well, so let's say civil combat because I don't want to trigger the algorithm with trigger words.
you talking about the Civil War against North and
Say
South?
civil combat, please. I don't want
I'm
to get
sorry. In the civil combat with North and South.
yes.
I mean, how can you differentiate if the person was Haitian or not?
So how can you get up here and say without a shadow of a doubt that you all fought side by side and keep conflating our histories?
Because we literally have.
But you have no
history.
proof of that. You don't
There is
know.
proof. I just told
You
you
just
that. It was
said
a
you don't
Savannah.
know. You just literally said, I don't know. How could you tell
asked
who was
me.
who?
You asked me exactly the number. I don't know the number, but I know we fought and died in American soil with
Okay,
enslaved.
can you prove that? Like, do you have like proof of this?
Yeah, I just said look up in Savannah, Georgia, Savannah Square. You'll see a Haitian monument. And also, no, I'm not triggered with FBAs, the term FBA, if that's what people,
So one Haitian fought a side
Merci
by
au cas
side.
live mon yo. Please just leave the live. Pour you son live when you have been comme ça. These people clearly keep.
Bitch, what?
and that's,
Even understand her. I'm sorry.
but I mean, look, the point is, I'm trying. If you don't know something, just ignorant. But if you do know something, then it's like, all right, now you just don't give a damn. So okay, Savannah, Georgia. Then we have Tuskegee Airmen. There was a Haitian air pilot in the Tuskegee. Really, I'm putting the connection of the unity. Of course, I mean, I hear the delineation and all that. But I'm gonna land the plane because I know I'm past my 3 minute. But you guys, there's a lot of history. There's a
But
lot of
I'm
facts.
still trying to figure out, okay, so the term FBA triggers you, why or why
No,
not?
I said no. I answered that
No.
too. I said no. It
Okay,
does
and
not trigger me.
melanated immigrants say Black Americans have main character syndrome. Do you agree or disagree?
That's really like I said, I guess I disagree because we're fighting about who's more traumatized. So I guess I'm disagreeing with that.
Okay, so the thing is, we're not in Haiti telling you we more traumatizing you. Like, I think it's because we are in the United States of America where we have a long lineage here that we can trace. And that is the only reason why we are even having these conversations, is because immigrants come over here and try to tell us how we should feel, try to tell us who we are, conflate our histories together, and make it seem like we are not well within our rights to feel how we feel. And I think that's utterly diabolical. I would never go to Haiti and say, oh, y'all making it seem like it's just y'all that was enslaved or had a revolution. Like, that's ridiculous. You don't think that sounds ridiculous?
No, I don't go and take away from anybody's plight. But what I do know is try to share the plight with you. Like, I understand, I have empathy for you because I also went through it. And I literally, I was in the same land with you and I went through it. And I'm trying to give you historical content of what basically Black Americans and also Haitians been through together, like civil rights movement, all
Okay.
that.
Hold
There's
on,
no
please.
historical
Wait, Dr. Boo.
historical
Please not to go.
significance.
You gotta wait. Y'all, I'm not in the mood. Please do not. If someone is speaking and I'm talking to them, you have to wait until it's your turn. If they're still up here, then you can address them.
I got one right. So the U.S. occupation of 1915 and 1934, while America was fighting, civil rights, Jim Crow, Martin Luther King, while they was having that whole movement, literally, America was like, shoot, we can't mess with the Black people right now. Shoot, let's go to Haiti. And they did the exact same thing. They brought segregation, Jim Crow, to Haiti.
So Haiti had Jim Crow.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
What was it called?
Go to Amazon, look at this documentary called U.S. Occupation 1915 through
So the U.S.
1935.
occupant. All right, I'm gonna have to
Yes.
pause you. I got
Okay.
other people on the panel. I'll let other people come and I guess I'm sure somebody, Dr. Boot, clearly wants to say something in regards to what you just said. But let's get to Bougie Coco. Can I have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to respond to the prompt.
Yes, I'm a Black American Gullah Geechee woman, and no, the term FBA does not trigger me. People have the right to identify as they wish, like however they wish. And as far as immigrants saying that we have main character syndrome, I just think that it's animosity, it's jealousy, because I was on a panel. It was like a UK girl from from Jamaica, and they were saying that there are issues with primarily the Nigerians, and one of them was like trying to argue with me, saying how we have access to health care, we have access to this and that. So obviously, they have animosity, because my thing is, I'm asking him, like, are you going to go back to Nigeria? Are you going to help the children there? Like, they will move from a predominantly Black country to say that, oh, you have proximity to white people and you benefit, but they will leave their predominantly Black country to move to a so-called white patriarchy to benefit. And then when we ask them, well, aren't you benefiting as well? Are you helping people in your country? And they get quiet. And they are very divisive. And I'm just so happy that Black Americans are responding. Now that we are responding and we are clapping back and we are defending ourselves, I don't understand why people expect us to turn the other cheek because we're Black American and we just got to accept abuse and just take disrespect, because that's abusive and it's harmful. How they could come over here, like when they come over here and they want to say, oh, you have no culture, you have no this and that. It's a need to control. They want to they act like the people that colonized them, but then I have to also remember that they come from tribalism and they don't like each other. And they don't like other Africans. So they also are beefing with Caribbeans. I had to take a step back and I was able to see for myself, like, dang, they start to beef with the Caribbeans, because I have heard Africans, specifically Nigerians, say stuff about Caribbean people, about Haitians doing voodoo, or about Jamaicans, and how like in the UK, how they say that the Jamaicans picked on them, and how a lot of Jamaicans call the Nigerians out for pretending to be Jamaican. They pretend to be everything else but what they are, and they don't have ethnic pride. They don't like being African, so that's why they like to come over here and project onto us and tell us that we're African and we look alike. People with ethnic pride or not, they don't do that. Like, they used to, like, the way they get so triggered when we say we don't look like you, Beyonce doesn't look like you, and they just lose their mind. But thank you for having me up.
Of course. Okay, can we have Nick? Nick, can we have your ethnicity? And then I'm going to give you 3 minutes to respond to the prompt.
I'm Black American.
Okay.
My family goes back 8 generations in this country. And I feel like if you can't go into the census and see anyone in your line, you can't claim to be what you're not. When it comes to most of the immigrants that come here, they forget the reason why they're here. They forget the blood, sweat, and tears that have been. It's amazing to me that they would want to even try to have a competition on whose slavery was worse, because slavery is bad across the board, but no one's slavery amounts to what we dealt with here in this country. Why, after all these years, do you want to come out and try to claim a people that you've denied for hundreds and hundreds of years? And then when we speak up and we say what we say, then they have a problem with it. We don't have a problem with our culture. We all stick together when it's time for us to stick together. We're always welcoming, we're always nurturing, and any other culture will tell you that about us, because that's who we are at the heart of us. But people tend to forget we're about that life. And we're not going to let you attack us so much because we fought so hard to get to where we are. I think the immigrants don't understand that when they come here, they get benefits and things that we are not able to get as birthright citizens, people born here. And for them to dismiss what we've gone through and try to come in and take over is crazy to me. And I have no problem with people having pride on who they are, but they don't understand when you come to America, when Black people see other Black people, we don't go, oh, they're Jamaican, they're this, they're that. We see other Black people. They make it a point to say that they're not us. So if you're not us, stay out of our business because it's not your business. That's all I have to say.
Okay. Your countdown. Okay, Dr. Boot, I know you don't have an immigrant background. I'm gonna go ahead and start your countdown for 3 minutes. Go for it.
Yeah, I don't have no immigrant background. I'm FBA all day, but what I'm saying, it's just beneath me to be on these panels. Because I don't know why Black America is still preoccupied with people who
So
are not
why
even
why
citizens.
why are you
Uh,
here? Why are you here? I feel like
let
you're
me
being
finish, and
no, you're being
because
disrespectful to me
I
right
heard a
now.
Haitian. Wait a minute, I heard a
You're
Haitian
being rude
tell a
and
lie.
disrespectful. I don't like
Heard
that.
a
It's
Haitian
beneath you.
tell a lie. I'm an author of history. I'm an
Dr.
author of
Boo,
history. Okay, and
you
there's
are
no
being
point in
rude
history
to
where
me. And I'm
Haitians are.
I'm dropping you. You got me fucked up. You don't come up here and say it's beneath you with your funky ass, but you keep coming up on my panel. This is about your 17th time bringing your big body ass up on my panel talking about some it's beneath you. I don't like that. Now, you could be offended by what the Haitian said, but you don't come in and disrespect my panel. If you all the fuck that, then get your ass on. Block me, ho. They got me fucked up talking about this beneath me. These panels is beneath me. Bitch, fuck you. I told y'all be trying not to cuss. Y'all be having me cussing people out. Okay, glitch clips. Can we have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on a prompt.
Hello, yeah, my name is Richard Hicks, and I'm definitely Black, African American, what you guys consider foundational Black American. Um, so this is kind of a lot, right?
All
Like,
right, go
I
ahead. You got
don't
3 minutes.
have, okay, so it is a little triggering, but I don't really like the word triggering because, that's just a weird word to use. But what I will say is foundational Black American is pure mockery and it's a slap in the face, right? If I kidnap your kids, if I go and kidnap your kids, kill you and your husband,
Oh, say
make
unalive.
them,
Please, no trigger words.
okay, I'm sorry. If I go and unalive you and your husband, kidnap your kids, make them build the land that I stole from you, build me a house, change their name to Hicks, give them my last name, would you want them growing up considering themselves foundational Black Hicks?
I'm confused.
I'm
I'm
confused.
sorry.
I'm confused. Break that down.
I'm
I don't know what you're talking
confused.
about.
Are you
What
saying
I'm saying,
okay? Are you hold up? I'm gonna add you another minute or two. So you're saying that you are triggered by FBA, by Foundational Black American, because what? Go ahead, say it, run it back.
okay, so this is the thing, right?
Oh man.
Um, so and that's why I'm not triggered. I actually love Black people getting together and having such discussion. But we have to take a step
Nigga,
back,
say what you
right?
really want to say.
Hold, Tavernator, hold on. Jesus.
Well, okay. I mean, that's what I did, and you guys got a little confused. So let me just take a step back, right? Um, if we are everything but what we are in this country, we everybody brings to our attention, we're NOI, we're Black Hebrew Israelites, we are foundational Black Americans, uh, we're everything but what the truth is, and
What's the truth?
the truth is we're prisoners of war, and
Okay.
prisoners of war is slaves. And we come from slaves. We come from descendants of slaveries who lost in a war. If you are considering yourself a foundational Black American, you're basically staying foundationally Black,
What? Wait, you breaking
kidnapped,
up.
oppressed. That doesn't make any.
Wait, you breaking all the way up. Run that back. You say yeah, and don't say WAR, say like combat. POW. If you are a POW, then and you consider yourself a foundational Black American, then you're saying that you're a what? You started breaking up.
What I'm saying is we put labels on ourselves and we let other people put labels on us, and we just don't be true to the reality of our situation. And like again, I don't want to come in here and bring even more confusion to lost people, right? But at the end of
Wait,
the
so
day,
who's lost?
if
You're a African because you said I'm African American, yet you're saying we're POWs, yet you're saying we're
no,
lost and
no,
we need to be true to who we are. What?
I don't
I need you to
identify,
cam up, sir.
I don't identify as African.
You just
No,
said you was African
my
American.
family. Like I said, my last name is Hicks.
You just
No, I
said
said
I'm
that's what they
African
would call me
American.
on the U.S. Census.
Sir, I need you to
If I
cam up.
if I had to, oh no, I don't want to come up.
You just said
Exactly.
I'm
But what I
African
will say,
American.
ma'am, yes, I am
But
African
then you're saying
American,
that people that
but
don't
that's
identify
because
as African American that are POWs are lost people. But you're because if 2 + 2 = 4 and 4 + 4 = 8.
okay, so ma'am, what's your question?
My
Are
question
you?
is, hold on, Overton. My question is, are you a continental African? That's number one. Or first generation.
No,
My second
no, ma'am.
question
Like I said,
is,
my last name is Hicks, and
if you identify as African American, then wouldn't that make you a lost person? Because if you are a continental African, then there's no way you know exactly which tribe or which ethnic group you come from in those 54 countries. So you're actually the lost one and you're
okay.
projecting that.
Oh no, no, no. Okay, I understand exactly where you're coming from, and I agree with that. Yes, I am lost as well.
Somebody
Yes,
As
drop this
well,
I'm
fool.
a
you gotta
part.
speak for
So
yourself.
basically, everyone who you think is a part of the translated slave trade are lost.
Well, everyone who is a part of the transatlantic slave trade is
So
the
Haitians are
same people.
lost. Haitians
Yeah,
are
we're all the
lost.
same. We're all the same.
Okay,
And
cool. So
I'm
everybody.
not
So
gonna.
so why? So are Haitians?
He a
They
Pan
shouldn't identify as Haitian, correct? They should identify as African.
I don't know what we should all identify as. I know that what we are a product of
He
POWs,
lost in the
and
sauce.
yeah, we're lost in the
What the
sauce. What
hell?
they
No,
did was
you are lost.
they
Okay, hold up. We
no
gotta pause you for
they
a second.
erased our history.
Wait a
Okay.
minute. I gotta pause
I'm
you.
not
Let
lost.
let me let Native speak, and then Unwritten, and then who I don't think we have anybody new else up here. So then we could open it up real quick. Go ahead, Native. I'm gonna give you 3 minutes. Go ahead.
Man, first of all, I gotta thank Lovely Jones for letting me up here. Second, I gotta drink some of this Saratoga water after listening to that. Probably gotta take a shot of Henny after
Oh
listening to
Lord.
that. When people start speaking, when people speak like that, 9 times out of 10, they are first generation African. That's why when I asked him to cam up, he ain't cam up. Sir, that was Tether Babble 101. That was Tether Babble 101. I'm not crazy. Cam up, nigga, and let me see that forehead and let me see what you got on your feet. Uh, does the term FBA trigger you? Why not? I think the term triggered a lot of people because they know we circling our bandwagon. We trying to get this reparation together. We united. We on a full front. Foundational Black American brothers and foundational Black American sisters. They mad because if they can't latch onto that term. Let's just say we do get separated and we do get our benefits and we do get our reparations. They ain't gonna be able to come over here on H-1B1 visas. They ain't gonna be able to get the green card. They ain't gonna be able to They ain't gonna be able to pop off for them no more. They're gonna have to stay in that, what Trump said, that SHIT whole country. So that's why a lot of people hate the term foundational Black American. And I'm gonna land my plane with that.
Okay. All right. Now we have Unwritten. Hey, boo.
Hey, girly, missed you. Great pop.
All right. Go ahead. Go for it.
Yeah. So, why does the term FBA trigger you? Why or not? I think the reason why it's triggering, primarily to Pan Africans and immigrants, is because they actually subscribe to white supremacy. Funny enough, they do not believe that Black Americans are American. And they agree exactly with racist white people. They think that Black Americans should go back to Africa, that we're African, and that we are not American, ultimately. So when we claim we're not only American, but we are the foundation of this nation, that is very triggering, right? That is why literally Glitch is up here denying being American, and saying that he's a lost African, right? Like, that's the identity that they want us to take on. Is we supposed to be these lost Africans who don't know where we're from and don't know our history, and we just out here just, oh no, and therefore Africans, though, which is crazy enough, because you will have immigrants who come here and they will be claiming American proudly and loudly.
Hello.
They are the only Americans if you leave it up to them. All of a sudden they are part of our history. They are part of the Civil War, and we was here during the Revolutionary War, and immigrants built this country. So literally the immigrants themselves are Americans, but Black Americans are actually the lost Africans, right? This is the swap here. And so these Pan-Africans have very low ethnic self-esteem because they truly don't know the Black American history. They don't know the contributions of our ancestors and all the amazing, incredible, accredited things that we've done and the accolades attached to us. Like, our ethnic group is amazing. There is no African tribe out of all 3,000 of them that I would ever want to trade places with, or who can hold a candle to what the Black American ethnic group has accomplished in this land and for the globe. Okay. So because you know whose you are, where you're from, your actual ancestors, you are going to be very proud of being a Black American. But when you are ignorant, like this lost one beneath me, they look to a foreign land for some type of value. And I can guarantee you there's nothing on that continent that I would ever want to swap places with, because they're over here trying to swap places with us. I don't know how that's the motherland and how that's the land of anything, when they can't wait to get all and come over here and claim to be Black American. Same way with the Caribbeans. There's no, it don't hold a candle. And so we are not, to answer your second prompt, or to say Black Americans have main character syndrome. The thing is, we did not put ourselves in this position. We didn't go around telling people anything. They are following us. You're on our panels. You're in our space. You're in our business, wanting to know our origin stories and our DNA and our birth certificates. And y'all wanted to be all up in to explain this to me. What, everything that we do and everything that we say needs to be dissected in a case study. That's what y'all are doing to us. We're not doing the same to you. We're not going over in your countries and trying to figure out what y'all got going on in your world and your politics and who y'all say y'all are and what y'all. We're not doing none of that to you. Y'all over here to us. So even with the Haitian above me who was saying, this quote unquote war, there's not a war. We're in our country.
Combat, boo. Say combat.
Sorry. It's not a combat, right? Y'all are in our country, not the other way around. Y'all are wanting to be here, not the other way around. We are just literally standing our ground against foreigners. That is what is happening right now. But
Okay, and I understand that perspective, right? I mean, I've been mentioned like 4 times. And I'm really not here to argue. I was just here to answer a question and give a different perspective. And I'm definitely not a Pan-Africanist.
I'm
Uh,
sorry, you're
Oh
a
my
lost
I don't
God.
African.
believe that we need
Correct.
to.
Damn.
Lost African, my bad.
Okay,
I
sorry,
got
ma'am.
two.
I didn't interrupt you.
Y'all gotta watch the trigger
I
words
didn't
because I just
interrupt
got
you.
two
And
restrictions and I'm really upset. I don't like having restrictions. But go ahead.
ma'am, I'm very sorry. I'm new to TikTok. I'm new to all of this. So, and that's another thing too. I'm trying to get a point out without obviously coming off ignorant. But anyway, to address what some of the things that she said, no, I'm not a Pan-Africanist. I'm actually more tied to Black nationalism and Black Liberation Army. Um, that's more where I'm tied to. And again, I don't want us to be um, like combative and argumentative because that's not going to get us anywhere. We are divided, and I'm just being honest. This is another
But
way
wait,
that we're
who's
divided.
divided though?
So,
We're not divided. We're not divided. We actually are on
no,
one band, one sound. We're divided from people who have always maintained their separation and their own individuality since they landed here, however they got here. We're not divided.
okay, okay, and I will agree with that. And if that's the case, I will say no. So hear me out, right? Just hear me out. If let's say FBA's got the name changed, and for now on, whenever on the U.S. Census or I have to apply for a job, when I go to do that, I would have to put FBA. That really isn't an issue, right? FBA, the actual name isn't no different than African American. My whole point is the fact that
Yes, it is different
Yes,
than
it
that
African
is.
American. Like, I don't know why you
okay,
try to
okay,
slide that in there.
no,
African
okay,
American
okay, okay.
literally tethers and connects us to the continent
Elon
of
Musk
Africa. And it
No,
also
I'm
gives
sorry.
other
is an
I'm
people from
African
the
sorry.
American.
continent an opportunity to come over here and lay claim to things that was created, curated, goddamn innovated, and made for us and by us. Like, what do you
No, I
mean?
no, okay, okay. See, look, this is what I'm saying. You just got to bear with me, right? Because I barely be on the internet, and when I get on the internet, it's and then I see all this FBA. So I'm understanding your perspective. I understand that African American is a trigger word, so I'll try not to use that on this platform because I actually don't agree with that term either. Like I don't
You're the only one
consider
who brought it
myself.
up, though.
Well, what I'm
Proudly.
saying, but that's no, I'm just saying that that's what we're all considered from everybody outside of this group. That's what the term that is in the dictionary, like that's the actual word. So I'm not here to be caught up on semantics, right? I don't really care about
What?
the actual words. Well, what I'm saying is the words is tricky. Like I'm not
This whole
saying
panel is about semantics. Did you read the prompt? You started off with semantics. You gotta stop.
well,
Now I feel like you gaslighting me.
Hey,
no, ma'am. Oh my God.
I think
Okay,
he's
well,
he's
look,
he's
all
got to be
right,
first or
all right.
second generation, or he was adopted by whites.
No, I
That's the
was
only thing
never.
that could
Thomas
ever
gonna
What?
explain that.
That's
You sound like an
crazy. That's
outsider.
crazy.
That's why his
No,
Wait,
last
I
name
was
is
raised
Hicks.
by a
That's
Your
an
single
last
mother
name
outsider.
is
black
Hicks. You
mom.
can get that. You can get that through marriage. A last name
right,
don't matter.
Hmm.
Glitch. Let me
Miss,
ask you
miss,
something.
miss.
Glitch, Glitch.
Yes,
Hold
yes,
on,
sir.
hold on.
Yes, sir.
Have you done your genealogy?
So I do
It's
have
a
my
yes or no question.
ancestry.com.
It's a yes or no
Yes,
question.
yes, 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 yes.
Okay. How
How
far
far back did? Mm.
have you traced your family?
Uh, let me just.
Yeah, he's not a black American.
How
something is
you got to
going
check?
on.
That's
You can
crazy.
guess. I'm not asking for an exact date.
He was okay.
But
You
I
can.
gotta get to the other people on the panel. This ain't his show.
They're asking. I'm not trying to
He's
make it
asking
my
you a
show. They're
question.
asking me questions.
I know, but you also
1808.
monologued for like 3 minutes, and I let you. So hold that
Yes,
thought. I'm
ma'am.
gonna get to
Sorry.
back to Zio, and then
Yo,
But I'm
then we'll come
definitely
back around to
my
you.
family's from Chicago. My family's from Chicago and North Carolina, and before North Carolina, they was in Georgia, and to be specific, Barnesville, Pikes, Georgia. Okay, my family is definitely black. We've been here and before they was in Georgia, the Hickses was in Virginia, and I actually have family, black family, that fought in the Revolutionary War. Now, on my mom's side, they come from Mississippi and Louisiana. When I looked into their lineage,
He
when I looked
studied
into the
somebody else's
area,
stuff.
All right,
no,
you
no.
have to mute. I told you that we were gonna come back around to you. All right. Zio, I'm gonna give you 3 minutes. You came back. You have something else you want to say? Go ahead, and then we're gonna go to Roy.
So one thing I want to say, thank you for giving that chance. But one thing I want to say is that we're not lost at all. And the thing about it is that's not the first time I've heard that we're lost, but we're not lost at all. And my thing about it is that why they keep saying that we're lost? Why they keep putting us in that category? And the funny thing about it is if they actually showed us some respect, if they actually asked, like, can you guys help us, like, how do you guys do this, how do you guys do that, their country would be a lot better. What a lot of people don't know is that there were some guys who actually did go over to Africa. I think it was somewhere near Johannesburg or Kenya. I can't remember where it was. They was trying to make like a town for Black Americans, whatever, right? And not a lot. First of all, not a lot of Black Americans went over there, but a few guys did. But of course, when they went over there, they just kept getting pushback about certain buildings, certain land, about what they can do, what they cannot do. But what they complained about, when I heard on the podcast, what they complained about is that it was hard for people that looked like them to get some land when they were trying to, help them, when it came to farming, when it came to building, when it came to getting certain things. But when white Europeans came over, it's like they got everything easy. You know what I'm saying? They could build their company. So it's like they called us lost or they disrespect us even when we're trying to help them. But when other people who don't look like them, come in their space and say, hey, you should do this, do that, third, it's like they're tap dancing and they're bowing down and they're worshiping white people, even though they're trying to put them back in slavery too as well. What I'm coming to find out and I'm coming to learn is that a lot of races, a lot of other people who don't look like us or whatever case may be, and even in their religion, they see us as slaves. I've heard Jews just say this, that Black people are supposed to be slaves. I didn't even know they felt that way about us. And not only we should be delineating, but no, I do think, maybe we should cross resources, whatever. But no, I think we should keep on delineating and just keep ourselves far away from that. But I think people are just, really upset that we just standing 10 toes down and there's nothing they can do to change it. They saw the accomplishments that we've made throughout the years, but I think a lot of Africans are really starting to understand that, that things are going downhill for them and there's nothing they can do to change our minds. And I think that's really another thing that's starting to piss them off. But no, I'm not lost. I know exactly where I'm from. And for them to keep saying that we're lost, it's kind of comical at this point.
Okay.
We're
No,
definitely
you
lost. We
gotta
No,
lost
we're not
something.
please,
lost.
please.
We're
You are
not lost.
annoying
You're
me.
lost.
Hold
You're
on,
100%
Zio.
lost.
Mute, please. Let's let Roy. First of all, because y'all be saying trigger shit, I got a restriction, which is fucking aggravating. So everybody up in here, double tap the live. Spam the live with pin cards, the chat. Please, let's get this up to over 50,000. Send them heart meets and help to contribute to the gift goal. Can we have Roy I don't know how to say your name. Roy, can we have your ethnicity? And I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
Hello, I'm Somali.
Okay. Are you in Somalia or are you in the USA? You in the
I'm
USA?
USA, yo.
Man, y'all gonna let this Somalian talk?
Roy, don't make me drop that ass like a hot potato. I keep giving you the opportunity. You've been speaking. You keep coming off your mic. Stop being disrespectful. Let this person speak. Have some class. Stop being a rooster head.
Add my camera.
What?
Do y'all keep add my camera? I can't even add myself
What
on the
are you
video.
talking about? You,
I'm saying you gonna let this Somalian talk before me, and y'all keep calling me African. Y'all low key getting disrespectful.
Roy, fuck you in whatever boat you done came over here on. Anyways, go ahead, Roy. It's getting to a point. You shut the heck. You would have been able to speak again after this person. This is not your fucking show. Go ahead.
Right. The only reason FBA may trigger me is because I believe that the Black Americans are from Africa. And me being from Africa as well, I think I'm just as much an American as, African Americans, because um, we all come from Africa and we built the
No.
country. So
Oh,
that's
okay.
that's what I'm that's what where I'm getting at.
So that's why you guys are mad because we don't call ourselves African American. So you can't lay claim to America, and you can't lie and say that you built America. That's what the issue is.
Where's the line? Why are you guys
You
saying it's a
didn't build
lie?
America. You're not a Black American. You don't have a long lineage here. Your ancestors are over in Somalia, not here. That's the lie. You just said, I think that Black Americans are African like us. So if that's the case, then we're just as American as they are, and built America too. Like, that sounds like a bowl of malarkey.
Recognize you don't have to be here for generations to contribute to the country.
Contributing does not equal building. You could come to my house and you could fix the plumbing, you could unscrew the light bulb, you could reupholster the furniture. That doesn't mean you built my house.
Would you disagree with the statement that many American politicians have said that
Yes.
immigrants have built USA?
Yes. And Mamdani actually backtracked and he apologized for saying that.
Well, I didn't know about that, but I do know, like many, especially a lot of the Democrats, right? Because I know a lot of fully Black Americans. They're Democrats, I'm assuming, right? A lot of the Democratic politicians they themselves have said that immigration is the foundation of America. So
Because they're all immigrants at this point. Majority Democrats, the figurehead of the Democrat that you see, more than likely is an immigrant or the child of an immigrant. So of
So
course
what
they're going to
about
speak for themselves. Just like in Minnesota, the lady over there, she's speaking for Somalians. She's not speaking on behalf of every African immigrant group. And that's what gets me with you all as well. When it's convenient, you say, all immigrants fall under the same umbrella when it's convenient. But let me say something negative. I got to be specific about which country you come from and which tribe you come from. But you all group yourself together with the Indian immigrants, with the Asian immigrants, with every other immigrant class here for convenience purposes.
so would you say Ilhan Omar is not for Black Americans?
I've heard, I've seen a clip of her in a meeting with somebody saying that they needed to take seats away from Black Americans and essentially replace us. I don't know anything that Ilhan Omar has done for Black Americans.
One of the most pro-Black politicians that there is in America right
Pro
now.
Somali, but pro Black American, absolutely not. And this is another thing that really irritates me. You guys co-opt and you align yourself with civil rights out of convenience. You only use our plight and our story and scream about racism and systemic oppression when it's directly affecting you all. This is how a lot of the scams that was going on in Minnesota was able to go on for so long, is because y'all was out there saying, oh, that's racist if you report me, or if you're not doing this or doing that, it racism. Y'all's hollering out racism when you don't know nothing about racism in the
You
truest
know
form.
what? Actually, I will agree with you on that point, in that where you said about Somalis kind of co-opting the Black American movement. In that case, yes, I do know, a lot of the Somalis, especially during BLM movement, we made a lot of like businesses and stuff to kind of make a profit off that, if that makes sense. Like I know a lot of Somali people, they were like selling T-shirts with the BLM slogan, um, and all sorts of other things. So I guess you wouldn't be far-fetched in that case, because Somalis also, we do see ourselves in a way a bit different than African Americans. We see ourselves the same because we see as all of us from Africa, but we also see
We're not from
a
Africa.
difference in the culture.
Well, we're not continental Africans in the way that you are. And you all would always say that you're not black. I have videos of Somali saying that they're not even African.
There are Somalis that claim to be Arab.
At least you're being honest.
Yeah, like triggered. I don't know. Trigger. No, I do see. I see. Obviously, I'm gonna say this because it definitely benefits me that immigrants are Americans, foundational to America. But I can see why Black Americans would have a problem with that. But it is what it is.
You're not foundational to America. You're Somali. It's in the name.
We can't make this up. Do y'all hear this shit?
This is the tether. This is literally what we're saying. Like
what?
the reason why they have an issue with FBA is because they want to be American and they want us to be immigrants. They literally want to destiny swap.
Like,
Can I
that
say
is it.
something and then I can drop? I
Yes,
I
go
want to
ahead.
get it through. The guy beneath me, the Haitian, he's claiming the Haitians fought in the POW status. Sir, if one or two of them Haitians did that, that does not make all of y'all a part of American culture. That was just a couple people. If you can't follow your people back to that exact person, that does not mean you are American. Quit tethering on to somebody else's lineage. He might have people that was in that war that might still be on this American soil, but it's not you. And then to this guy over here, I don't know where y'all are getting. Y'all are just as American as Black Americans because I am 42 years old. When I was growing up, America was black and white. You barely even seen Hispanics. I don't know where y'all all came from, but y'all all came later on in life, and it was in my 30s. Y'all have not been here. Quit trying to claim something that you are not. I didn't go to school with anybody from another country. It was
I know.
black and white majority of my life. And I have family members that fought in every war. Every war.
Oh, say
You
combat,
can't sit
please. I
here.
already
I
got a
do
restriction.
apologize, combat. In every combat. Y'all sit here and talk about one or two Haitians that might have done something and try to latch on to that. One or two is a whole lot different than 300,000. So stop doing that. You can't sit here and claim something from one person. Help it.
We literally have a monument in Savannah, Georgia,
It's
lady.
one person.
What are you talking about? One
We've had whole
person? Who
regiments of
told
Black
you? Who?
Americans. We've had whole
Look.
regiments of Black Americans in the war. You are tethering on to one person. One.
That's what they
Maybe two.
Can I speak?
No, I let you speak when you were telling
Don't
all that.
say
We were here. We were here.
WAR. Do not say WAR. Say unaliving. Say
We were here.
conflict, combat. Like, please watch your trigger words.
I do apologize about that. At the end of the day, Black Americans are where they're supposed to be at. Y'all are coming over here trying to tell us what to do in our country. Go home. It's that simple. That is that simple. If
You know,
it's so
white people's
great
telling
and
me
you
what to
love
do.
them
We're
flags the
not
way
telling you
you
what to
do,
do.
go home.
You are.
Go home.
You know,
Why
say
is it so
Somali.
hard for y'all to just do that? Y'all
Like, this
talk
is
so
our
bad about
home.
us, but you don't see Black Americans fleeing. Y'all are everywhere but where y'all supposed to be at, and then want to tell us we're lost. Y'all
Flossie,
get
would you
off an
not say?
airplane and throw an American flag up and don't even know how to speak English, but we're lost.
Flossie, would you not say a lot of Somalian in
I
Minnesota have a
want y'all to
claim?
quit leaving them empty soda bottles in the bathroom because that is nasty. That's what I want you to
Can I say
do.
something, host?
That's
'Cause
what I
I've
want
been
you to
waiting.
do. You leave them nasty soda bottles in the bathrooms when y'all be washing y'all little privates and y'all feet and stuff. And people that have to go in there and clean and pick that up with all them body fluids on it. Quit leaving them nasty soda bottles in the bathroom.
It's gross.
Right.
Mister, have you found the how
Ignorant
many
is
Haitians were in
real.
that
Thank you for
combat?
letting me speak.
Ignorant
That's
is
all I had
real.
to
Could I
say.
speak,
Go
host?
home. We're where
Could I
we're
speak,
supposed to
host?
be at.
I'm
Go
trying to be
home.
polite
Go
over here. They
home.
speaking over
We're
me.
where we're supposed to be at. Go home.
Mister, did you find the number of Haitians that were in that combat?
So I literally said a Haitian monument that is in Savannah, Georgia.
Okay,
And
representing
so
how many people?
that's
One person.
now,
I pulled it up. Tucked within Franklin Square, Savannah's Haitian Monument honors the Chasseurs Volontaires de Saint Dominique, one of the largest units of men of African descent to fight in the American Revolutionary Combat. Recruited from present-day Haiti, the French colony of Saint Dominique, these soldiers played a vital role in the siege of Savannah in 1779, supporting the fight for American independence. Among them was a young, so this little person was a young drummer boy named
Over
Henry
500
Christophe,
Haitians
who 500. It doesn't say what a number.
in the
That
Revolutionary
boy named
War.
Henry Christophe, who would
In the
later become
Revolutionary
Haiti's
War.
first president and eventually is king. Today, the monument stands as a powerful tribute to their bravery and a reminder of Savannah's deep
So,
global connections, inviting visitors to pause, reflect, and learn about.
but am I lying about a connection or anything like that? Am
Mr.
I
Haitian, when
false
you came
claiming?
up, I don't even think you even addressed the prompt. You
No,
just
no, no,
started
no.
talking
Listen, one
about
second, one second.
Haiti
We,
contributions and
we,
stuff.
but I'm just saying, like,
Mr. Haitian, I don't
you
even
asked me
think
a number. What you say?
when you originally came up, I don't even think you addressed the prompt.
Yes, I
You
did,
just
sir. You wasn't listening. Yes, I
Nah, I
did.
was listening.
I'm trying to talk to Miss
You never.
Frosty. It's crazy.
Miss
Like I
Foster's
have
not up
people
here
talking.
anymore.
Okay. I have people talking about, oh, they gonna call ICE on the comments, joking. I could take a joke, whatever. But it's just like, yo, that shit crazy. It's like hella ignorant and it's racist. You feel me? It's like I take it like a white person would say that shit to me. You feel me? But a
Black
black
people
person
can't
is
be
saying it.
racist toward you. I don't know. I'm not. None of us on the
No,
panel
no,
are
no, no. I'm
responsible
just
for what they're saying in the comments.
no, of course,
At the end of
but
the
I'm
day,
just
you all were recruited, probably forced the same way they got the Africans going over there to fight for
it's
Russia. That's what happened to a lot of
but
Haitian
no.
people during this time frame. I don't know. None of us were there. We don't know if you willingly went. We don't know if you didn't have a choice. You could have been slaves and
But
was forced
but the point is,
fight.
we died for America. We
Say
bled for
unalive,
that.
please. Say
I'm sorry. I'm
unalive.
sorry. Excuse me.
And
We
nobody,
unalive.
no, we're
We
not
was
taking that away from you. It's okay. You also got a lot of help from us. Present
what?
day,
What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So
present
I just feel
day.
like I
Black
proved the point,
Americans,
but it's
present
being
day,
disregarded.
unalive, for you to be able to come over here with your TPS status and walk freely amongst
Ma'am, I'm a
the beast,
citizen.
the beast and
I've
the
been
devil
here
that we
over
tame.
28
Present
years.
day, 28 years ago, before
What?
in
But I'm just
modern
saying.
times, we are the reason why you can come over here, not because of those Hades people during the resolution or the revolution. Like, we gotta
I'm
stop
just telling
talking
you the
about this.
contributions. I'm not taking
Okay,
away
and we
anything from
got
you
it.
though.
We got
Love
it. You
Jones.
guys,
How?
Can I address something?
I can't. This is
Like Louisiana
aggravating.
Purchase.
Hey,
You
hey,
ain't did the
Oh
Haitian,
whole
my
Haitian,
right
Yo,
God.
side.
y'all
hey,
have to
hey.
stop coming off of your mic. She done said this like 3 different times.
And that's why I
Please
said,
stop. Stop.
and
Please
I've been
stop.
polite. Yeah,
Okay,
thank
but
you.
she's the host of the panel. How many times
I'm
she has to
talking
ask
to
you to stop
her
coming off
though.
of your mic? How
What you
many
mean?
times?
Me and her having a conversation
And
right
she's
now.
trying to have a conversation with you and you keep cutting her off. Stop.
That's part of their culture.
Oh,
Go
you
ahead,
think
love.
that's part of their culture?
I don't know look, that's part of their culture. I didn't say that. Someone said that.
I know, I
I
I've
don't
been
know.
in
agree.
Africa. That's why
Hold
I
on,
said it.
Zio. I don't agree with everything that everyone on this panel says. Okay, let's start there. These are grown people. Hey, people say what they say. I don't agree with the call the ice cream truck. I'm not advocating for that. That has nothing to do with me. My whole thing is, what is your point? Okay, so the fact that some Haitians contributed because they were, I'm pretty sure, slaves, they
No,
contributed because the revolution for you all had not happened yet. So,
but you
okay,
just said
we
pretty
got
sure
that. We
slave.
laid it down. We laid it down because you all didn't get y'all revolution until 1804. This happened in 1779. So obviously someone recruited you and used you because you probably were their property. I'm not
That's the
discrediting
whole
that or
point. I'm
taking that
telling
away from
you,
you.
we have
I'm
the
not
same
taking it
fight.
away. What is the point in present day? It says, does the term FBA trigger you? Why or not? Why not? And then it says, melanated immigrants say Black Americans have main character syndrome. Do you agree or disagree? We can't go back at
Yes,
1779
no,
before
yes.
y'all's revolutionary, whatever happened. What about now? You're saying that what's the point? Are you saying that because you guys contributed to things that happened in the United States of America that you're just as American from the United States as me? Like, I'm trying to get what you're getting at.
I'm saying that we contribute to America. Basically, have in a sense the same claim, but we don't claim it. We don't claim it, but we historically I'm just telling you the contributions
Okay, because
we've
someone said that
done.
you guys served the French army, not the United States. I can't. Okay, so basically, how does that correlate to today? Like, are you saying
I
that
mean,
I'm
benefits.
trying to get it.
It's okay, you know. It's
Okay, good. I don't know if the panel's still open. Can I just address
I
something?
have two more people. I have actually three more people, but go ahead. You could go ahead with really quick.
Okay. Earlier, I'll be quick. Earlier, the lost African that claims he did his genealogy, he mentioned something about if your mother if your kids was stolen, if the mother kids were stolen, and da 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 whatever. Okay, it's a lot of people who use that reference when they're speaking about Black Americans. They'll put the mother being Africans and the child being Black Americans. This is creating a mother-child relationship. This creates a mother-child relationships. Now, when people do that, they start to speak as if Africans are the mother, or I mean, Black Americans are the child to Africans, and this is one of the reasons why Africans feel like they can name us. See, you only name two things. You name your children and you name slaves. Okay? So it's either or. And they're doing the same thing that white people tend to do. See, white people, they talk to Black Americans, they treat Black Americans like children. If they don't call you boy in front of your face, they will treat you like a child. If you don't vote Democrat, they scold you. You see, this is what you do to children or slaves. So, anytime you hear that, if a mother child was taken from them, like no, we're not children. We're not Africans' children. Okay, we are we are grown men and women. You know what I'm saying? So once they start talking like that, I've noticed that people are they make themselves talk as if they're children and stuff. We're not children to Africans, and I'm tired of that. But I'm a land. Thank you for
Okay.
hosting a civilized live and keeping. Oh, I ain't gonna say all that.
All right. K Dizzle, can I have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt. K Dizzle. K Dizzle, I sent you an invitation to unmute your mic. K
Okay.
Dizzle. Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
All right. I'm a Black American.
Okay.
My family's been here ever since God knows when. Growing up, I had always heard on my dad's side that we were Cherokee, and on my mom's side that we had traces of Seminole Creek and I can't remember the other grouping at the moment. But
Okay,
I
I'm
just
gonna go
wanted
ahead
to.
and give you 3 minutes so that you can speak on the prompt, okay?
Okay, all right.
Go
The
ahead.
term FBA does not trigger me, but this prompt, there's melanated immigrants saying that we have main character syndrome. I disagree because it's not a syndrome. We are actually the main characters in this country. A lot of people don't want to admit this, but America would not be what it is today if it weren't for the so-called foundational Black Americans, because we built this through everything that we've been through, slavery, redlining, you name it. We still keep building. We still keep growing. We are America. And the sooner that other people can accept that, then the better things will be. I also just wanted to say that I've been following you, Sister Love Jones, for a minute, and I dig your
Thank
content, and I
you.
love what you're trying to do. And please keep it up. And
Thank
that's where
you.
I'm gonna end it.
I appreciate that. Okay, the Dasal Don and then Ocala girl. The Dasal Don.
Hey, Lil Jones.
Hey, what's up? Let me start your countdown. Go ahead.
Does the term FBA trigger you? No. It just made me feel good. I'm a Black American. Kind of entertaining because how the Africans get so mad and how the immigrants get so mad that we choose to identify or we choose to identify with. I don't understand why they get so mad at us. That's funny to me. Do we have main character syndrome? No. How we the most copied people on the planet. How we got main character syndrome? We go look in any culture, any group of people. There's a subgroup of people trying to be like us, and that's just a fact. So I don't understand how could we be the main character, have a syndrome of main character when we seeing this in real time. Like there's plenty of videos of Africans dressing like us, trying to talk like us. There's plenty of people, white people, Asians, the Koreans. Don't get me started on Koreans. So for us to say we got main character syndrome, it's laughable. And they say we don't have no power, yet they coming over here trying to be us. I don't understand it. They telling us to identify as African, but then they coming over here saying I'm a first generation Black American and telling us we ashamed to be African. We're not African. Y'all the ones who are ashamed to be African. You like how we go back to Africa. I've never been there. None of my family has. Like I don't understand this. Like my father's family is from Galveston, Texas. My mother's family is from Mississippi. So I don't know what the hell these people talking about. Go back to Africa. Like I won't know what to do over there. I don't got no family over there. I have Mexican family. I'm Indian and Mexican, but I don't know what the hell to do over in Africa. When I want to kick it and I want to have a good time, I want to go south. I want to go around my people. Like I don't want to go. I don't never think I want to go to Africa. That's dumb as hell. And I want to be around somebody that I can relate to. I don't feel like I can relate to Africans. They struggle as they struggle. Ours is ours. Like I wouldn't. I don't hate them. I don't care about them. Like I look at it like this: we living rent free in their head when they not even a fly in the wall in ours. And this is crazy. Y'all come in our lives and our spaces and center yourself. And when we tell y'all the truth, because y'all so weak and can't handle it, y'all want to call it xenophobia. And which is crazy. We just tell y'all the truth. That's why y'all can never beat us. We ain't got to propaganda y'all. We ain't got to do no. We just tell y'all the truth and we gonna win every time. Because y'all just too weak to handle the truth. And I'll lay my plane there.
Okay, Ocala.
Hello, gorgeous.
Hi. Let me start your countdown. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna be quick, and I ain't gonna get too deep on the spiritual, but I'm gonna say this before I answer any of the prompts. Y'all know them 400 years is up. Them 400 years is up. Every prophecy got a deadline, and I'm sorry, but you know we have hit. You know it's we down to the buzzer. Like it's a buzzer beater at this point. Y'all see what's going on. Everybody that try to do anything nasty to us, the Most High Himself is laying the smack down. Them Ghanaians came over here desecrating cemeteries, trying to steal, and in 7 days He washed them out, just like He did with the Nephilim, just like He did with their filthy children from the fallen. Say it's like you can't touch us at this point. We don't even have to do nothing, children. Please hear me. Hear your elder on this one. Y'all ain't got to do nothing. You ain't got to do nothing. Get yourself on point spiritually, because everybody who opened their mouth against you, every mouth that opens against you to confess anything, God is breaking their teeth in their mouths.
Oh,
y'all are children of the divine. There's nothing they can do with you. Now, on to the prompt. They are triggered by the term foundational Black American because they can't attach themselves to it. We all know that they are barnacles on the hind parts of Black America, just like barnacles on the bottom of a ship. They just latch on like the parasites they are. And it's hard to latch on to foundational Black American because you ain't part of the foundation, Suge. You just ain't. And it don't matter how many times you try to twist yourself into a knot because their people were property of France and forced to come and help, the colonies back in 1700s, and they weren't even Haiti yet. It was Saint Dominique. It wasn't even
Saint
Haiti.
Dominique, yes.
Yeah, but all of a sudden that ties you into ours. I'm not talking to you. And somehow that ties them into our story. Then you got Mr. Somali over here. I'm not talking to you. Then you got Mr. Somali over here. I feel like I'm just as American as Black Americans because they from Africa and we from Africa. No, the hell we're not.
Like
And cut the
what?
crap. And the fact that that any of them can open their mouths and say, because our people are saying that you being deported is in our best interest and somehow that's racist, they do what's in their best interest and it's not considered racist. They continue to call our people Africans after we have stated clearly and succinctly that we are not. That is racist as hell. So you're basically giving us a misnomer based on skin tone alone. If that ain't racism, I don't know what the hell is. And they're over here talking about main character syndrome. We are the main characters, but we would love not to be. We have literally consistently, historically asked everybody to leave us the hell alone. And that's the one thing that none of them are willing to do.
Oh, that part.
None of them. They came over here to try to co-opt and hijack our pro-Black movement because it was an unstoppable vehicle for change. They saw it. It propelled us into politics so we could have representation because America is built on representation because you're paying taxes. And it moved us into different arenas and it was unstoppable because you could not debate our movement. You could not debate it without saying that, hey, your past evils are your present evils. And the clear people in America were not willing to do that because they wanted to be seen as respectable. So there was no respectable way to say, well, we're against you having equal rights. We're against you being able to live where you can afford to live. We're against you being able to use a bathroom as a citizen. There was no way for them to say that. So it was no rebuttal for it. And that's why they wanted to hijack it so much. It was because, okay, if they've got an unstoppable vehicle for their agenda, which ours was righteous, they just hijacked it because they had their own agendas, which was for their best interest. And somehow that's not racist. Isn't that amazing? And for
What's
them to
different?
mention the Democrat Party, though the Congressional Black Caucus and the Democratic Party is overwhelmingly immigrants. Those people are not Black
That's what
Americans.
I said. Like,
it's true. We fought to have representation, and our representation has been slowly taken away and given to other people. So now we are right back where we were in the 50s and 60s, where we now need to forge ahead to then establish representation because right now we don't have it. But that's all I wanted to say. I appreciate you, but I had to say that, and I want to remind y'all them 400 years is up, and just watch them get tapped. Watch them.
it's crazy, and I just don't understand. It's so odd to me. I would not go into somebody else's panel and censor myself and literally tell them, well, I'm you and I have just as much rights as you in the country that your ancestors built. Like, what? And Flossie kept saying, no, it wasn't Flossie, it was the other one. I think Cleopatra kept saying, why do they only do this to us? Why are they so focused on making us African? The Somali guy just said it. He said, because if you could call us an African, then he feels like he's just as American as we are because we're African like him.
Right. That's exactly what they're doing. So it's like, in order for them to be able to lay claim to any of our work, they have to give us that misnomer. They have to be able to perpetuate that lie that, oh, we're somehow a part of them, and so any of our handiwork is a credit to them. Everything we've done, everything we are is a credit to them, and that is nothing but a filthy lie. And I feel as though, this is just my personal opinion and I cannot prove it, I feel as though they are helping their co-conspirators. Now, we do know it's a historical fact. They are the co-conspirators of Europeans and Japheth's children. You know, they help them. And every time they get jugged in the back because clear people do not honor their alliances. But I feel as though what we're witnessing now was them being promised, well, hey, y'all are, you know, we've had access to these Hebrew people and we've been blessed. Our nation went from being a backwater to the superpower in 250 years. Y'all, we're going to flood y'all over here and give you access to these people, and y'all are finally going to be able to come up out of the muck and mire, which is Africa. And they're pissed because the minute we rejected them, the clear people turned on them and said, yeah, you got to get out because, you know, your only purpose was to help us to dilute their movement, to shut their mouths so they would stop being a problem for us.
And it's not working anymore.
And it ain't working. The minute we rejected them, the clear people turned their backs on them and sent them ICE vans. And And Love Jones says she does not support ICE, so don't y'all come bothering her about no ICE. Y'all can bother me because I will report you to ICE. If I see more than 4 y'all standing outside of a braiding shop, I'm calling the people.
I will
If
call
I see
them.
more than 4 y'all standing anywhere, I'm calling the people. You know why I'm saying that? Because anywhere y'all see Black Americans congregating, you cannot leave us alone. You act just like you're clear co-conspirators. The minute you see us, you come in and feel like you need to embed yourself. You need to disrupt discourse. You need to be infiltrators. You think that you can be an interloper. You can usurp authority in our spaces where you're not invited. So since you can't stand to see us congregated anywhere I see you congregated, I'm calling DHS.
Okay, now I have to clarify because I did go super duper viral for telling a Latino I would call ICE on him. I don't need y'all pulling that up saying she's a mother goddamn lie. What I mean is that unprovoked, I'm not out here, saying let's just call the people around them up. But if you fuck with me,
Amen.
Love Jones. Can I say one thing because I've been reading the comments? I didn't leave when I dropped. I was reading the comments. I
okay,
want you
make it
guys
quick,
to
bro,
quit.
because we got new people.
Yes. I just want to say this to drop. I don't know when they quit teaching this to you guys in elementary or high school, but just because you become a citizen or naturalized, they can take that from you. You will never be on the same playing field as a Black American. If they can take it from you, it was never yours to begin with. So do not sit here and claim to be what Black Americans are, because they can't take what we are from us, but they can take what you are from you. And you remember that.
Okay, who is next? I think it's Rico. Can we have your ethnicity? And then I'm going to give you 3 minutes to go ahead and answer the prompt.
I'm Black American. My family migrated in 18.
Oh, you on tea time. Oh, hello? Hello?
No, okay. I'm Black American, and my family migrated to America in 1892. So I'm not American because I came here in 1892. I don't know where I came from, but
What? You don't know where your family migrated from in 1890?
1892. I don't know where they migrated from. A lot of people came to America in 1892.
And you don't
So,
know where? I don't believe you. Cat.
yeah, France, like West France.
I'm so sorry. That
It's
would
like,
still be an immigrant background.
yeah, West France. It don't matter. But does the
The
term
hell is going on?
That would
does
still
the
be an immigrant, my guy.
it don't matter. Now does the term FBA triggers
Wait, let me give you my
you, or
countdown.
why not? It triggers me because a lot of these people clinging on the FBA because there's something going on, and like they think they're gonna get something out of it. But what I'm gonna tell these people is you have to remember that your old ass gonna be in the hospital bed, and nobody ain't gonna come to your hospital because you FBA. No FBA gonna step and say, "Let me go to his hospital because he FBA. He about to die."
What?
Boy, they finna pull the cord on your ass. So trying to cling on to FBA, thinking that's going to get you somewhere, it's not going to get you nowhere because I don't understand why people do it. A lot of people cling on to it and they say, oh, FBA on FBA, and try to be as disrespectful as the African or any other ethnicity. How you gonna be
What?
disrespectful and you old as hell? I'll pull the
What
cord
is
on your
going
ass.
on? You
And,
giving drunk the fuck out vibes. I don't know what
and
you talking
Melanie,
about. Flew over the cuckoo's nest. This is very confusing. I do not know what you're talking about. I don't know if you're sipping on Hen Dog or Mad Dog 50/50. But at the end of the day, what in the hell is going on?
We are
cause it's
witnessing color
triggering to me
babble.
because a lot of people clinging on to it like that's our ethnicity. I'm just a regular American. You come around me talking about FBA and I know that you up to age. I'm pulling the cord on your ass and I'm gonna get
So
your check
are you a nurse?
Is
because
that
You
a
work in
threat?
a nursing home? Who is you
huh
reporting?
That's how
You
you know
work
he's
in the
not
medical
black.
field.
You know he's
no, I
not
do
black
not, but
American because
I
we
got
don't
family
believe in
that
that
do,
anyway.
and
We
I
don't
make
Wait,
sure
hold
they
on,
catch
Dark
one of
London.
these FBA nigga lacking.
Wait, are you threatening to unalive Black
What
Americans?
is going on?
Now listen, melanin, immigrants to Black Americans are the main characters. Uh, I'm the main character because if I was in the
Lit
60s,
like a
I'd take
Christmas
that
tree.
risk and I go use the white bathroom and drink the white water. It won't hurt me, but I take that risk. You know, y'all scary, but I take that risk
Who?
and rather
Who's
get my
scary?
ass
We the
beat.
reason why you was able to migrate over. Your family was able to come over here
Yeah,
because we fought. There were
1892, we
only
came
two.
in.
There were over 200 revolutionary combats fighting between us and them. I don't know what you talking about. Your funky ass wouldn't be able to walk the streets without a lynch mob assembling to string you up to a tree if Black Americans did not fight.
I
So
would
I don't know
take that risk
who
though.
said
I would
scary
take that
where.
risk.
There's videos of us slapping fire flames out of pale faces in a goddamn street.
What when?
I could show you what. First of all,
Don't
Adonis is
show that
in
on this
Europe.
internet. Them
He's
people
in
watching.
Europe and he knocked out he knocked a motherfucking
I
European out
support
in
MAGA,
Europe.
so
What are
don't
you
be
talking about?
disrespectful.
At the end of the day, y'all keep conflating us being into something with law enforcement versus the average everyday pale face civilian. They getting beat the fuck down. I don't know what you talking about.
I live with them. Them my homies. I
You live
love
with them and you are delusional and drunk the fuck out and flew over the cuckoo's nest. We got to move on. I don't even
Why
know
you
what the hell
angry?
you talking.
Because y'all
For
people
real.
scary.
Shut
What?
your funky ass up and
Scary
go home,
ass.
bitch. Anyways, I'm
That was
telling you, I'm
some
trying not to cuss. They got me cussing out here like a dog.
yeah, that was some musty ass trolling
Cause
trolling
what?
going on. Muskie's trolling. Muskie trolling.
And what was he drinking?
Paint
I
thinner.
don't know. That shit was crazy.
Anyways,
Definitely not
we
paint
got
thinner.
Born King Sincere 1984. Can we have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes on the timer.
Shit, yeah, I'm from Los Angeles, California. My
Okay.
mother's
Thank
side
you,
of the
Zay.
family's, my mother's side of the family's Fort Worth, Texas, and my pop's side's from Alabama.
Okay, let me hold up. Let me give you a countdown. Go for it. You could go ahead and answer the prompt.
Does the term FBA trigger me? No, it don't trigger me. I actually embrace it. I understand what it is. I understand it's a lineage, and sorry about that, man. I got tongue tied. Pause. And to what's her name? Ocala girl. Excuse me if I
Yeah,
pronounce her name.
that's right.
Like she said, this was prophesied. Even if you read the scriptures, it did say a lot of nations gonna cleave into their own. So when you see this FBA thing popping off, excuse my language, the FBA lineage movement popping off, that's basically what you see in this prophecy coming to fruition, just from a small angle. So this stuff that was gonna happen, this was meant to happen. This was going to happen, whether we like it or not. So the thing is about it is that
Damn, where you at? You got your head hanging out the car?
I'm at the park. The wind just blowing. Sorry
Oh,
about that.
okay.
Yeah, this spring out here. But yeah, like I said, yeah, but
Let's see.
that it was basically meant to happen. And so it basically don't even really trigger me. I'm glad that that term is actually existing, even though I also got to give props to Claude Anderson for coming up with the term NBA in the past also. So I
Yes.
gotta give him credit for that also. Like, cause
Mm-hmm.
my mom and my grandma always told me I wasn't African when I was a kid. So in some form of fashion, it was already kind of telling me I wasn't really part of that lineage anyway. And
Thank you.
do Black Americans have main character syndrome? Nah, we don't. We just happen to be main characters in a movie that we don't really want to be in. Like that's just what it is. Like we try to make our own movies and the people's getting mad because we don't want to be in a movie, so they trying to somewhat put us in it metaphorically to make us the main characters. As
Mm-hmm.
somewhat as the villains. We basically like the anti-heroes that just actually happens to be the main characters. And
Mm.
that's the messed up part about it is like young lady said, it was a movie we didn't audition for, we didn't put in for, we didn't apply for, nothing. They just basically made us the main characters and the villains, and really, like I said, we just anti-heroes. So no, I really don't think we got main character syndrome. We just have confidence in ourselves, and we
Mm-hmm.
proud of ourselves, and we actually like ourselves and our people. And to some of these people, it kind of bothers them that we do that. Sometimes it kind of trips them out in good ways and bad ways, while we still have pride in ourselves despite of what we went through in America, what we did, and what we suffer in America. We supposed to be hateful, and we supposed to feel that these people on top of us, and once we realize that y'all really ain't like that towards us, and we also basically got our own people that we love and deal with, and a culture out here that we are proud of, it really throws them off. You know what I mean? Sorry about that, man. I'm something. I just got off the train, man. Somebody was looking like they wanted to do something. But
Oh
yeah,
Lord.
but yeah, I yield on that and I'll land my plane.
Okay. Let me. Oh, he muted. All right. Dark Angel. Can I have your ethnicity, and then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes so you can speak on the prompt.
Yeah, I'm so-called Black American. My people been here from the before any of these people got here.
Okay. Let me
Mhm.
start. All right. Go for it.
I was gonna say one thing. When you had like that guy that came on, I guess he was talking like he was some type of French Equinot descendant or something or whatever. We should. It comes to a point where we should know our people just by the way that we move. If like the lady was saying, stay spiritual. And
Mm-hmm.
certain things about our people. I don't care if you're from New York or you're from down south or whatever. He was talking about the old folks home. Traditionally, we don't put our people in old folks home. We don't do that. You know what I'm saying? That's not you know who's us. Just all you gotta do is listen to them, listen how they talk, what they're about. If they're not about the family, then it's there's a lot of people that look like us that's not us, and we gotta stop allowing these people to infiltrate within our institutions and things that we build up ourselves, and we get infiltrated by these people. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I just heard the panel. I like what the elder said. She was dropping some real jewels. Respect to her. And I like I love anything. Love Jones. I love anything that's positive. Whatever. I like to see my people come together. I think the main important thing more so than anything is the matriarchy, man. I'm not triggered by FBA and nothing like that. Or we the main characters. We the main characters without even trying to be, because
Mm-hmm.
it's our birthright of who we are, and we are Mike. We are linked. We are linked genetically to the land, and they know that. They don't like these conversations about citizenship and all that, because the truth is, most of us been here. We've been reclassified multiple times. We've been here. The women are the owners of the land, and the duty of the man is to govern it for her. And it's time to get back to a matriarchy. This is a feminine planet, and it's time to put the sisters back on the throne.
I
Sisters,
said that, and then
sisters,
I was getting
yeah.
attacked in the comments. So I was
Nah,
like,
no,
all
nah. I'm
right.
I'm a I'm a I'm a man. I'm a man. I go hard. I lay down the law. I'm not playing. We are not soft under no matriarchy. As a matter of fact, we was way more stronger as a matriarchy rule. Mom, everybody love their mother. The mother's most essential person in your life, and she gonna make sure everybody has a seat at the table and eat and take care of everybody. So why would we not want that? That's the balance. This is a feminine planet. The divine feminine is what we come from. We all come from the woman. You know what I'm saying? So it is that's our way. That's a tribal way. If you start doing do your digging, your searching, and you're gonna find that's the way of our people.
Yes.
Mhm. That's all I just wanted to say. I love y'all, man. All right, so peace.
All right. It's gonna be She the Conjurer, and then TT after that. She the Conjurer. Can we have your ethnicity, and then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes so you can answer the prompt.
Hi, how are you guys doing?
Hi.
Can you hear me? Okay, good. I have one parent that is Black American, and then I had another parent that was Nigerian.
Okay, so you're bi ethnic.
Yes.
Okay. Let me. Oops,
Um,
sorry. Hold on.
okay.
Let me go ahead and give you 3 minutes. All right, go for it.
Okay, does the term FBA trigger me? It doesn't trigger me at all. The
Mm-hmm.
reason why it doesn't trigger me is because I grew up being able to see the difference in people.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I was raised by my mother's side of the family. I never been to Africa ever, and my father passed away when I was 15. But I was able to experience both cultures, and I
Mm-hmm.
could completely tell that these are two different people.
Wait,
Um,
so your mom is Black American and your dad was Nigerian?
yes, my mom is
Okay.
Black American. My dad is Nigerian. Growing up with both, it's
Mm-hmm.
a very spiritual experience because you can see, in my opinion, who is like chosen people and who are people that are just different. Black
Wow.
American people are chosen people for real.
Mm,
But um many of us don't know because I feel as if everybody sold us out in some sort of way. Um
mm,
I grew up with the Nigerian people being extremely envious of my mother, who is Black American.
wow.
And she was extremely nice, extremely welcoming. She was my mother went to Nigeria before she even met my dad. Like she was
Mm,
on a spiritual journey, just trying to figure out things in her life. And they end up meeting once he came to America. It was like destiny, but they were Nigerian people were very mean
wow.
to my mother. Like, I mean, I just seen it as a child. You feel me? And
Hmm.
I just understood that these are just two different type of people. My grandmother's side of the family, they look like Indians. Like if you look at pictures of them, or if you really just look at these people, of course you have all different looks, but some people did not look like African people. You feel me? Like
Mm-hmm.
I could tell that okay, they're lying. Like they're just lying about something. You know what I'm saying? So I just experienced both, and I don't feel a way at all because I just understand. I just understand for real because I lived the life of being both.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Next question. And also, if Nigerians can call themselves Nigerians, Ghanaians, whatever names people call themselves, why can't Black Americans call themselves whatever they want to be, whatever they want? Like
That
why?
part.
Because everybody else is whatever they want. Irish people, everybody is what they want. Like Black American people have been through the most abuse. We've been through so many things, so we should be able to say whatever it don't matter.
Mm-hmm.
And the next I'm getting
Please
all
see it. It says melanated immigrants say Black Americans have main character syndrome. Do you agree or disagree?
we do, and we should have it now. Black Americans is no more playing yourself short no more. Yes, we should have main character energy because we've been the butt. Black Americans have been the butt of every joke, but have put the most effort into equality for everybody. So our generation is completely awakened because our ancestors are waking us up. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So Black Americans, in my opinion, you should connect with your ancestors if you can, because they are gonna give you the confidence to be who you are, because a lot of them was not able to be who we are. So yes, we have main character syndrome now, and it's gonna just stay that way. It has to be this way now. We
Okay.
cannot play it short no more.
Okay. So
So
let's
cool.
get to TT. Hello.
Hey, family. How
Hi.
you
Okay, I'm gonna go
doing?
ahead. I'm good. How you doing tonight?
I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start your countdown for 3 minutes. Go for it.
Okay, so does the term FBA trigger you? No, it doesn't trigger me. It triggers everybody else because they can't cosplay into our lineage, and now everybody got to be responsible for their own people. And so that's the reason why a lot of people is crashing out, because with our lineage we're able to trace our ancestors. We know who we are, right? And a lot of the people that have been able to attach themselves to Black and to Black American and all that, when it comes to being able to provide the resources for lineage, they don't have it. You don't know where your people come from. Like a lot of us, we can trace our family members back to this land. I've been able to trace mine past the 1600s. I'm almost close to the 1500s. But so
Wow.
we've been able to trace our people, right, through genealogy, not DNA. And then it says, melanated immigrants say Black Americans have main character syndrome. We don't need to have it because we are the main characters. Now, here's the thing. Black Americans, we're not out there just pumping ourselves out. We're out here living our lives, making our music, doing what we do best. You got everybody else that's focused up on us. We just doing us. We don't be looking and searching for everybody else to see what everybody else is doing. We just being great. That's all we doing. And every time we be great, everybody watching us. And then you want to get mad talking about, well, y'all think that y'all better. We not even paying attention to y'all. You don't compete where you don't compare. We ain't out here trying to see who can do it better. We out here doing us. We out here having fun. We out here being great, and we out here being descendants of our ancestors, and you're able to see the type of people and the resilient that we come from. So if y'all feel a certain type of way because we are the main characters, that's up on you. That don't have nothing to do with us. Y'all feel that way. We know that we the main characters, but we ain't been throwing it up in nobody's face. We just been doing what we do best. And then everybody been trying to cosplay, but now that we saying no, we gatekeeping the culture. Now it's, oh, well, y'all think that y'all the main character syndrome. Well, we gotta be, because y'all stay up in our spaces. Y'all so worried about everything that we do.
That
Y'all watch
part.
us like a hawk. So yeah. We'll take that. We're gonna be the main character because y'all always up in our business. Y'all always we can't breathe without y'all. Y'all don't let us do nothing. Like y'all always got something. You tethers always got something to say, but y'all just don't leave us alone. So yeah, we the main characters because we are them people. And if you got a problem with that, then oh well. Go home, get your people together, and then y'all become some type of character. It'll never be main though.
Okay, thank you. Charlie Prince said xenophobic. The xenophobic, y'all done took the meaning away from that. It's so played out at this point. It's very played out. Y'all keep saying, okay, calm. Can we have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna give you 3 minutes on the 3 minutes to speak on the prompts.
Yeah, yeah. Call them FBA. Proud
Okay,
FBA. There's the term FBA triggered
all
me.
right,
No,
go
not at
ahead.
all. But I do. It doesn't trigger me, but I did want to see. Did you clip that truthful tether? I think that Ethiopian who admitted that he doesn't like FBA because
Oh, I didn't
because
clip
he
it.
can't be
It's
a
on
part
the
of it
back
because
end. I can.
I think it's simple. It's like a unicorn. Somebody just tell the truth and stop gaslighting. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I definitely it took some weight off my shoulders. I said, yeah, they know. You know what I mean? Because I watched Tariq,
They
and
do.
a lot of it's entertainment. But I've been on these spaces lately, and
Mm-hmm.
I want to give you props because I go to the other side. I go to a few of the tether spaces and kind of listen how they justify their behavior. And they got those struggle spaces, and I don't think that they think that the United States is like a country. I think they think it's like a public bus. You know what I mean? I think that's a question you should ask them. They think if the United States is a country like theirs, because where else can you get citizenship and just join an ethnicity and latch on? You know what I mean? Because if it's the other way around, they know. You know what I mean? But yeah, I just wanted to give you props the way you run your room. I've heard you stand up for about two or three people with opposing views. Let them speak. Continue to do so. Big fan,
Thank
and
you.
that's all I have to say. Thank you, girl.
Okay. This guy want to come
Question
back up here, y'all. Oh, go ahead.
the foreigners and Black Americans that don't like this delineation movement. Why y'all don't like it? Like, what is the purpose of y'all not liking this movement? Like for years y'all been saying we not y'all. Y'all been saying that y'all African or y'all Haitian, y'all not black. So when we finally say, you know what, okay, you right. We not African. We not that. We Black
That
Americans.
part.
And we finally take up on it and actually give you the energy that you've been giving us. Why is that bothering you so much? Why is that making you so mad? Why is it that you gotta have a resistance against that? Because It shouldn't make no sense. We basically doing and actually applying what you've been telling us for years. So why is that bother you right now, and why do y'all have so much interest in that? When you could just say, you know what, all they doing is just basically saying and taking heed to what we've been telling them for a long time and just actually acting upon it. It shouldn't really make you mad. So I'm real curious about that.
Mhm. Okay, we have a new person on the panel. Third Eye. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
You want to say something
no,
else?
I was uh, no, I got all nervous now, bro. I'm gonna drop. Damn.
Don't be nervous. It's okay. It's all right. We're all people. He's scared. It's all right. But yes, everybody up in here before I get to the next person right quick. Thank you for participating. We got 100K. Now let's get this up to 115K likes. Send the heart meets. Just keep chatting it up in the chat. I appreciate you guys for that. Share the live if you have not already. And okay, a third eye. Can we have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt. Thanks, CJ. That was so cute. Are you there? Third eye. Hello, third eye. Hello. What's going on? We can't hear you. Hello. All right. I don't know what's going on. You freaking me out. Okay, Erica James. Hello. I'm pretty sure you don't have an immigrant background, right? No, right?
You know I don't, girl. I
Okay.
I was
Now
tapping
let
the
me go ahead.
screen and then it accidentally requested me, but you already
Oh.
know how I feel, so
Okay. Well, I'll take you down then. Hey,
love you.
girl. Love you too. All right. Sometimes I'll be forgetting. I know I'll be interacting with y'all, but I interact with so many different people. So if I do ask you again, I'm not trying to be offensive or, trying to act like I don't recognize you because, child, I'll be forgetting sometimes. All right. But I have love for all of y'all. So I need to use the bathroom. I'm about to get me something to drink because I've been
Can
up
I
here
say
for how
something?
long now?
Could I say something
Yeah,
real
I've been
quick?
up here for 3 hours, so I'm about to step off us a second. Yes, you can say something, but I-20 and Unwritten is up here. They know how it all goes. So I'll be right back, okay? Go
Love it.
ahead. Oh, I-20. Okay, she back off for tea time. Go ahead.
And love, I was gonna say, we New Yorkers, and we know there's a listen. When they call people tethers, remember those are people who tether on to us. There's a lot of people who are immigrants who ride for the struggle the same way too.
Yeah,
So I
that's
just
true
want to
too.
say, I'm gonna say that it ain't like everybody just run around here. We hate everybody or something like that. No, we respect everybody who respect us, and there's a lot of people who ride for us who will back us, who believe in what we're doing and what we're talking about, and they like to see us come together. So I just wanted to say that. That's all. Respect.
I think to my man Dark Angel point, that's his bro, if that's his right name, excuse me. I'm starting to think that some foreigners that take offense to the word tether, they actually got selective hearing. They really don't want to know the true meaning of it. A tether ain't really nothing but just a, a foreign coon. That's all he basically is. A foreign coon.
Tethering
It's
on to
not.
us, tethering on
It,
to the culture,
They know
bro.
what tether
exactly.
means. That's the thing.
Exactly.
These people know what tether means. We've been talking about it for over 2 years. Now, here's the issue with the immigrants that say that they are writers. The reason why we are in the place that we are in now is because we need those same writers that say that they ride with us. Y'all need to check y'all people. The reason why we are here where we are now is because y'all not checking y'all own people. And so now you have put us into a position to where we have to check them. For the longest, we have sat back, we have taken a disrespect. We've heard about how y'all felt about us. Y'all even showed a lot of us how you felt about us, and we didn't say nothing. Y'all thought that we wasn't paying attention, and you thought that we wasn't listening. And then finally, when we said, okay, well, you know what? Enough is enough. Y'all big, bad, and bold, and y'all got it, handle it. Now everybody is crashing out. If y'all had checked y'all people, then we wouldn't have to. You say that you ride with us, but you put us up in a position to where now we got to check y'all people because you won't. One thing that you don't want us to do is you don't want us to check them because we gonna drag. We done been through hell and back again. And we will drag any and everybody. We don't care. We've been trying to be cool with everybody. We have not systematically hurt any group of people at all. When the white tea people come against a lot of the melanated groups and other groups, it's always us that's always sticking up for everybody else. But when it's time for people to step up and stick up for us, we always holding a banner by ourselves. So we're not doing that no more. You're not going to continue to use us. You're not going to continue to abuse. You're not going to continue to be disrespectful without us checking you. So now we up on that type of time. And that was the worst time for y'all to get up on there. A lot of y'all talk about how we don't come against the white tea man. If we didn't, y'all wouldn't be here. We the only ones that come up against them. We don't play with them neither. But a lot of y'all don't even know that. Y'all so busy watching us, paying attention to us, that you don't even know what you talking about. If we wasn't handling them, guess what? Everybody up over here would be right back in SLAVERY. A lot of the laws that we have into place, we still have to fight against those laws so that way y'all wouldn't have to deal with it. But y'all don't know that. Y'all so busy thinking that we just sitting back and we just letting just stuff happen. No, we've been fighting for everybody. So now we not doing that no more. Y'all big, bad, and bold. You can do all this other stuff. So y'all handle y'all business up over here and don't ask us to do nothing because we're not doing it no more. You can't get mad that y'all, a lot of y'all have been so disrespectful to where we letting you do what you say that you've been able to do. And now we're the ones that's wrong because you bigger and badder than us, right? So show how big, bad, and bold that you are, but show it without us and don't worry about us. A lot of y'all so focused up on us instead of you being focused up on your homelands. And then you want to use this excuse, oh, well, you know, because we can't do it because the white tea man. Well, who y'all think we've been fighting? Who exactly have we been fighting? Don't nobody want to hear that. You can't come and tell us nothing about the white tea man. We've been fighting them since the very beginning. That ain't no flex. Y'all got the nerve. Oh, well, they doing this up in our homelands, but y'all the majority up in y'all homelands. We the minority. We the minority in our homelands. We so tough with it. Not only did we fight for our freedoms, but we paved the way and made a way for y'all to be up over here because they didn't want y'all up over here. It was us that stood and said, no, if you're going to allow these Europeans to come up over here, you're going to allow these other melanated groups to be able to come up over here as well. But y'all got up over here. You got up in the bed with these white tea people. Come to find out, y'all been up in bed with them the whole time. And now you upset because now you done pulled the sheets off. We see where y'all stand. And we saying, okay, well, since y'all made a deal with them and we told y'all you can't trust them, handle your business. Don't come to us talking about what you got going on. We tried to tell y'all, we tried to show y'all. It's up on y'all now. You can't be disrespectful to people that have paved the way for you. We even neglected a lot of our stuff, our communities that a lot of y'all helped to destroy. Let's talk about that. Y'all come up over here. You can't go into these white tea people neighborhoods, and if you do, you got to pay for that. That's going to come with the cost. You move to the belly of the beast, and now y'all upset because you didn't join forces with these people, and you thought that you were so
What y'all
special.
said? It says I got another 10-minute restriction. Are they flagging me? Like, what the hell is going on? Not, it would tell me to let. This shit is annoying. I don't know what the hell. Ooh.
But wasn't nobody even saying nothing for you to get hit?
I think people probably doing that. You know, it's so aggravating. It told me to drop the guy that I just dropped. It's not even letting me press it.
That's crazy. That's just
annoying.
crazy.
Why are they?
But see that. But you know what? Too. That's another reason why that we can't have nothing with nobody, because even when we have these discussions, you got a lot of people that they don't want to hear. They want us to understand their side. They want us to hear them, but when we speak our truth, then it's we're xenophobic, we're divisive, we're all these other things. And it's like we haven't been that. What you're saying is we're responding now. You can't disrespect us and then when we respond back, tell us how to respond. Because if we respond back to you, baby, we gonna go all the way down with it because you got us all the way twisted.
Harassment and
We done
bullying.
been through too much. We ain't about to be dealing with these people and then having to deal with y'all too. That we didn't pave the way for y'all to get up over here. And you think that we about to take y'all BS? You got the whole game twisted. If that's the case, you can go back home to your homeland with your people. And we'll help you get up over there. How about that? And so that's the reason why a lot of people are mad, because you can't cosplay anymore. And now, since a lot of y'all are saying how you've been able to do this and you've been able to do that, well, let us see how you able to do
I'm gonna
this
make one
and
now.
how you able to do that without using our name. Because with FBA, you can't cosplay that. You big, bad, and bold. Let us see how you can do it without using us.
Yo, a lot of their stuff is falling by the wayside. Yo, love, tell them, even right here in New York, like, look, I was listening to Diamond Levy on the radio the other day. He talking, trying to get the little Caribbean parties and all that popping. It was us that came out there and showed out. We buy the bottles, we spend the money, we had the fun, we was listening to their music. And when we start realizing they talking against us and they talking crazy, niggas ain't even supporting that. Niggas ain't even coming out to that stuff no more. They stuff is falling dead on its face. It's done. It's over with. It's a wrap. That was us that was making that shit pop off, not them. They don't
Yeah,
spend no
that's
money
true.
like that. They don't spend money like that.
All right, we got two more
So,
people on the
real
panel.
quick, Love
Hold
Jones,
on, sweetie pea. You was
Bolank
ready. You,
sent,
PC,
I'm
you done
sorry.
spoke for 10 minutes straight, boo. Cedric, hello, Cedric. Can we have your ethnicity right quick, and then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes on the prompt.
Yes, I'm FBA, loud and proud. Great great grandparents on my mother's side, South Haven, Mississippi. Great great grandparents on my father's side, from Jackson, Mississippi. I grew up in Memphis, Tennessee.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. So look, the prompt is asking does the term FBA trigger you? No, it doesn't. Like I stated, I stated it loud and proud for one thing. So when I don't know if I can say it, but when JJ come out with that AA, start calling us African American. My dad pulled my dad pulled me and my sister in. He say, "Look," he say, "You see what you got on this birth certificate?" He said, "Negro. Y'all are Negroes." I've never seen an African be. He was telling us he's never seen an African before, and I didn't see an African up until the time I got into my like 30s or so. So the bottom line is no, it doesn't trigger me. It might trigger the ones that's tethering in on us or trying to tether in into our family as a group. But no, it doesn't trigger me. So let's see what's the next.
It says melanated immigrants say Black Americans have main character syndrome. Do you agree or disagree?
I disagree with them, but we are who we are. We're leaders in education. We're leaders and teachers, inventors, builders. We've done all of that, and and personally, I think that we have to get back to that, to get back to more of that. Let's put it like that. Now, I want to take this few minutes. If you notice, I mentioned well, my dad told me that about, and it still says that on my birth certificate, Negro. So that takes that I'm older than most of you that's on here. Okay, I'm 65 years of age, and truth be told, we owe y'all an apology. I'm the last of that civil rights era, that era group. We owe y'all an apology because we dropped the ball. And I'm not bragging on it. I'm just stating the fact. Y'all shouldn't have to, we should be much more advanced. Y'all shouldn't have to be leading the charge like you are. As a matter of fact, I'm kind of ashamed to say, but at my age group dropped the ball. And we did what we did. I personally was one of the, what they call, I was one of the,
Pan African.
no, hell to the no. I've never been Pan-African. No, I was one of those people that was me and my best friend joke about it. I was one of the ones that we were one of that we were the test dummies for the for the rug epidemic.
Oh,
So,
okay.
but yeah. And by the grace of God, I've been sober now 32 years.
Wow. Congratulations.
Yes, but again, I'm gonna drop down. I mean, I'm gonna land my plan, and I'm just gonna apologize for the millions of the people that civil rights people that feel the same way I do. But we dropped the ball, and if there's anything that I can do to to help move forward, I'm here to do so. Thank you for
Wow.
having me on.
Okay. Supposedly in outer space, can I have your ethnicity? Let me go ahead and mute. Can I have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak.
All right. Okay, so I'm an African to start
Are
with.
you? What country are you from?
I'm from Ghana.
Are you in Ghana or in America?
I'm in Ghana currently.
Okay. Do you
So
live in Ghana, or you just visiting?
no, I live in Ghana. And so what I really want to say is that I've been listening to
Let
the
me start
conversation.
your timer.
All right, so I've been listening to the conversation go in about FBAs and all of that. Personally, I don't think like a lot of Africans are triggered by the term FBA or TERA or whatever that whole conversation is, But what I want to tell my fellow, you all don't say, so your fellow Black Americans is that, to be really respected in the world, right? Because we saw the rise of China. Back then, nobody respected Chinese citizens in the world. They were discriminated against. They were talked down against. They were said a whole lot of things against, right? But when that country started developing, when they started growing into a certain stage where they became like a first class nation or a first world nation, everything about the disrespect about their citizens changed at a go. So what I'm trying to say is that you see this black skin, no matter where you are in the world, everybody knows where exactly we are dominated at, and that is Africa. We can say we are not from Africa, we are not from here, we are not connected to the land, we are not connected to this, but like at the
What
end of
we?
this
You're
day,
literally
no,
Ghanaian. What you mean
at
we?
the end of the
You're
day,
Ghanaian. Of course we know
at
you're
the
a
end of the
continental
day,
African.
at the end of the day, every black, most black, honest, like most black are connected to Africa. So if Africa is not like at the point of its stage where it is respected in the world, no black American, no black African American is going to be respected in the world, not even by the white man. Do you get it? So
Yeah.
like all these conversations sometimes where we talk about, oh, we are not connected to the line, we are not, it is just a divisive conversation sometimes. Yes, it's just a divisive conversation most times. I think what most blacks should do, what black Americans should do, is to really find out how to connect with the continent and build from there. Because if not, that is the whole point. You're fighting the white man in vain.
What? Go ahead and use your last couple seconds, and then I'm gonna say something to you.
Now I'm done. So you can say what you want to say.
Okay. Cedric, I gotta mute you, boo. It's a lot of feedback. You are a continental African. I am an American. We've always fought the pale face, the white man. We don't give a fuck. We don't worship him. How he sees us, none of that matters. At this point, When we travel with a blue passport, we get a completely different reception and a different type of respect than you all do. We just got to be honest about that. You all go, speaking of China, Asian countries, you go to China, you go to Japan, and you cosplay us. You pretend to be Black Americans. They've come and said these things. They've made videos about it. You all have said it yourselves, that you go other places in the world, and if you could do the accent good enough, if you could dress the way that we dress, you get a different level of respect as opposed to being an African when you go to these other countries. I don't understand why you all feel like it is our duty to come connect and build up Africa when you all are able to come here and migrate out by the droves in the United States. We can speak specifically to the United States because of the work that Black Americans have already done. I think that if you feel like we should connect, that you need to give us something to connect to. Give us something to connect to. Why? It's like, it's just giving, come over here, let me leech off of you. Come over here, pour into us the way that you've poured into yourselves and poured into a nation over here. If you want to lay claim to melanin, then you should be claiming the Dravidians that are darker than me. You should be claiming the Asians that are up in the mountains. You should be claiming the people that are on the Andaman Islands. You should be claiming the Pacific Islanders. You should be claiming the Aboriginal Australians. Yet you are not doing that. Y'all are not going to the island of Fiji saying y'all need to come back to Africa and build up Africa. Y'all are not doing that. Y'all are not saying, oh, y'all need to come and connect to Africa. It's only us. It's because we are resourceful people. We have something to offer. We absolutely have something to offer. And when we do interact with you all, we always offer. It's give, 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 give. What do we gain by going to Africa? If we don't have a colonizer mindset, like the Asians that you guys allow to come in and buy up your land and buy up your resources and set up shop on your lands and segregate you all and beat y'all's ass in the street. If we don't treat you like that, if we don't subjugate you, if we don't denigrate you, if we don't come in and whip y'all's ass and tell y'all, shut the fuck up and build spaces and literally treat y'all like outsiders on your own land, y'all don't respect us. When we come to you and we want to do things as a camaraderie and we want to kumbaya, we get treated very disrespectfully. And I've seen this time and time again. Y'all pretend to sell us land that you really lease to us, so we only have it for a couple years. And then when you get good and ready, you assemble your little coalitions, you tear it down, you pillage the places, you take it back, you scam us. It's a lot of different things that Black Americans have experienced traveling abroad. I'm not saying every single last one, but there's way more stories than I could count of us going over there trying to connect, because we did. We used to drink the Kool-Aid and we got treated like a piece of trash. Y'all don't do that to the other people though, because they treat y'all like shit and they don't try to think that y'all are one. If we literally came over there and colonized with a colonizing spirit, then we will probably have a better relationship. But because we actually met you with respect and an ounce of love and empathy and wanting to actually build and do something together, we've not been met with the same type of welcome that y'all allow other people to come over there and build on land. It's just not true. Now, moving forward, you saying you watch the Chinese rise, you watch the Chinese colonize you and take over. We don't have that type of spirit, but thank you for saying that we should adopt that. Does anyone else want to? Oh, Taz is up here. Hold up. I'm going to let Taz and then we can open up the panel. Hey,
Y'all he was
Taz.
cooking,
Hey,
love.
Love
He was
Jones
cooking.
and everyone on the panel.
How you doing? Let me give you 3 minutes, boo. Sorry.
Okay.
You can go ahead and respond to the prompt.
All right. So, does the FBA term trigger you? Yeah, it triggers me, but it triggered me to dig deeper into what my ancestors and my mother and my grandparents told me, that I'm not African. So it triggered me to have so much pride in being a foundational Black American. It triggered me to do the history necessary to prove all of these immigrants wrong, because we are not African. And the history shows that. It's not just about the lies that was told. It's not about all of the, all of the fake history and, as Trump say, the fake news going around. It's not about that. It's about what's in our genealogy, and our genealogy tells us that we don't have a connection to Africa. So there's nothing to connect us to a place that we don't have a connection to. We don't have a connection to the people. They're not like us. We're not like them. And yeah, we most definitely is the main characters. We don't have to have a syndrome. We just are who we are. And that's the bottom line. And they prove it to us every single minute of the day by them, just bombarding us. We're not mixed up people. They're mixed up. They want to keep a lie going. It's over. It's over. Like the other lady said, that 400-year curse is gone. It's over. We have waken up to the truth. We have done not only research our own history, but we research their history.
That part.
And it's just, it just kind of is what it is on that part. We've been here for thousands of years. We want to talk about how our ancestors built the oldest pyramids in the world right here in America. So all melanation doesn't come from Africa. It doesn't come from Africa. And I'm not going to say that it's the out of America theory either, because I refuse to believe that they came out of us. They are who they are from over there, and we are who we are from over here. And it can't be taken back. All of the bones they are digging up right here in America is predating anything that could ever happen in Africa. All of, it's just everything. Everything is starting to look real bleak for them. And my only camaraderie is ICE. And I know, sorry, Love Jones, but that's just it for me. Is ICE, and to put them down if one of them was to ever jump in my face. That's it. That's it. That's pretty much what I came up here to say. Thank you, and I'll leave so that you can have other people come up.
Okay.
Can I respond to the guy who dropped?
Go for it. Wait, I'm gonna let this other guy glitch back up. He keeps requesting to come back up.
Oh, the lost.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him back up, y'all. So just but go ahead.
Yeah. It's funny though when they you can tell like Africans have a really big insecurity against Black Americans. Like the global face of Blackness is Black Americans. Global culture of Blackness, Black American. Global music of Black music, Black American music in our genres. We literally are the global face. And I think Africans are jealous of that. They want to be, the global face of melanin and Blackness, but they don't have anything to contribute to that. And I also find it interesting that whenever anyone tries to insult Black Americans, specifically like white supremacists, they try to call us Africans. They're like, go to Africa, and y'all used to live in huts and all these other things. I just find it exactly. It's like literally African is an insult in our country by white supremacists, and yeah. So it's just y'all. I get that y'all are jealous, but everyone else is seeing it too. So y'all probably need to wrap that up.
Okay, Glitch, you came back up. What did you have to say? Be respectful.
Okay, yeah, I just, oh my God, like we ain't African and we're not American. Like that's all I have to say. We need to get back to being Black nationalists and just look up the Black Liberation Army. Because like I was saying before, that's what I am. I'm not no Pan-African.
Get that
I'm
agent
not,
off here before he gets your page shut down. For real,
how
he's
is that?
talking
How
crazy right now. He's
Black
talking.
Liberation Army is gonna get the
Yeah,
page
why
shut
would
down?
you come on her joint talking about BLA and all that, bro? Come on, that's agent talk.
That's what?
That's agent talk, bro.
Bro, so
Agent provocateur type talk.
okay, so
Stop.
Asada Shakur was an FBI agent.
Bro, you know what I'm talking about, man. And don't use the sisters. Don't disgrace that sister's name.
So let me ask you, how am I disgracing? You're telling,
You're
bro.
not sticking to what the subject matter is about, though, bro.
Okay. Well, if I answer the
That's what she
question,
want
I
to talk
get.
about, but don't jeopardize her page talking
Do
about
I
no.
get 3 minutes, or is he gonna interrupt me? I don't understand. This is what the
Sorry, I'm
problem
jumping
was
out there, love,
before.
but you be
This is what the
running a good
problem
show.
was.
Sorry, love.
Okay,
I'm
I
just,
won't talk.
Glitch, no, hold on. You are being disingenuous. I allowed you to speak multiple times. This is your second time coming back up here. I had to get you out of here because you started talking crazy.
No, ma'am,
So
I
for
don't have
you
a
to
problem with you. I'm saying if I'm gonna do.
if you what? Go ahead.
I don't have a problem with your platform, like you being the host. I think you do this is amazing what you're doing. I'm saying him, he interrupted me. I don't even know
Because you're
what.
probably I also don't know all of the inflammatory like trigger words that you could say, but probably saying black NATION, that probably is not good for the system. Certain things you probably just can't say, and he's
That's a
probably just
group of
saying.
love. That's a group of people that have unalive people in law enforcement and stuff like that. He know what he's doing.
So
I,
just certain terms don't say certain terms like
I honestly
that's
don't know what I was doing. So look here, bro. I'm sorry, my guy. Like I said, I'm not a TikToker. I just got on TikTok and this came across when I was scrolling, and I'm like, why is all these people talking about FBA? If anything, who created FBA? Was that the FBI? Like, if you want to say FBI, let's talk about it.
no,
Who?
we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that. You said that we're not African and then we're not American. So what are we? Aliens?
No, I don't believe in all that cosmic being. Like I said, my last name is Hicks. Um,
You with this last name? Damn.
I'm just saying though, like like I don't. I'm just saying I'm just as black as anybody else in this country. So
Are you
the
new on the
Got
disres
job? Like, how long
he
have you
got
been in the field?
he got 10 followers. I'm sorry, when you look at my page, it says, yo, I'm a protector of the matriarchy, bro. I'm just looking at you like I already know what you here for, bro. I'm sorry.
I,
I just got to advise the queen and whatever she want to do. After that, she do it. But I would have been got rid of you.
so well, you're not the host, bro. And like I'm saying, like if I can't, every time I speak, you guys say
Can
I'm
you just
using.
speak? It's an open panel right now. You was already up here, so you're not gonna get a 3 minutes uninterrupted. You already got that multiple times. So now it's an open panel. Go ahead. If people interject, as long as y'all not all over talking and yelling and screaming and saying yelling obscenities, it's fine.
Okay, I just believe we're descendants of slavery. And on my mom's side specifically, we just found out that most likely the reason why she's light skinned is because she's Choctaw Indian. I don't have an issue with black people in America because we all go through the same struggles, we all been through the same thing. But I just think that we get caught up in all these labels. Even if we
But you
are
just said
found,
your mother was Choctaw. That's a label. You called yourself African American. That's a label. What
but
the hell,
that
Leon?
but that's
He's talking
every
to
see,
Cypress.
that's what I'm saying. If I can't talk, I can't talk. But every time I get my point out, y'all interrupt me.
Bro,
That's
you
my whole
you
point.
are really annoying. You're mad annoying. You're a grown man. The way that conversations work, you're not gonna get up here and do a monologue. I don't know what is going on. Is it a full moon? You not getting up here and doing no monologue. I already gave you that. I don't know what you
Man,
think this is. This is my panel. If you say something, I say something back. This is not your goddamn platform. You got me all the way fucked up. I'm trying not to cuss. But you
Okay,
ain't
well,
monologuing. If you say something, we can say something back. Who you think you are?
no, no. What okay? Is there? Can we have like an actual meaningful conversation where like we get something out of this, right?
You
So,
the one talking.
do do you have any questions? Like,
No,
what?
No.
you kept requesting to
No.
come back up here. You know
Because I
what?
have to set the record straight. I'm not a Pan-Africanist. I'm not a FBA.
We did
If
not
any,
send for you. What you mean? Do we have any questions?
Right. Like, that's wild. You have any questions? No,
Come on,
yeah,
motherfucker.
somebody
because
panel talking about some.
bro,
So, what are
y'all
you gonna
wild,
ask
bro.
me?
Who
Like,
that
start?
nigga
Well, let
got
me
10
ask y'all some
followers. That
questions.
nigga got
we
10
did not
Let me
send
followers
for
ask
you,
y'all
talking
some
like he
bro.
got
questions.
questions.
Who started FBA? Who even started FBA?
You need to do your
We're not
And
research.
we're not answering any questions to
Do
you,
your
sir,
research.
because
look up the
we're up here.
FBI.
Hold
Look
on
up
one
the
second.
FBI. Look up the
No,
We're
Black
and your
Liberation
we're
Army.
employer,
not
Look
answering
up
any
Black
employer.
questions, sir,
Nationalism.
You
Nat
need to
because
look up your
you're
Turner,
up
employer.
here.
Asado Shakur,
See,
What's
Nat
your
Glitch,
Turner,
employer's
Asada
website?
glitch.
Sorry,
Shakur,
Glitch. What's your
Fred
employer's
Hampton,
website?
Asada
What's your
Shakur,
employer's
Nat
website?
Turner.
Say
How
it
come you
again.
can't mention those people? Why can't we mention those people?
Sorry. What can you repeat your employer's website again for us?
Asada Shakur.
Oh, what?
Who's trolling?
Fred
Your
Hey, yo,
employer
bro,
is
not
the
I
Sherman.
got a question
secure.
for you. Yo,
He's
glitch,
an
glitch.
agent.
Let me ask you a question. Where is Sada Shakur from? Where's she
You got
from?
real quiet.
I know because he's a fraud. He's nothing but
No,
probably a white boy. He's probably a YT
What?
boy up there.
North Carolina. North Carolina.
We got
Wrong
to
like a
do
North
that.
motherfucker, nigga.
Carolina.
Wrong like
I
a
keep
motherfucker, nigga.
answering.
You're wrong like a motherfucker, nigga.
Where is she from then?
Don't come on.
Where is she from then?
We're not going to educate you, buddy.
Where is she from?
Yo, bro, if you
He
We're
don't
just
not going
know,
to
asked
man,
me a
don't even
question
worry
and then
about it,
said
educate
nigga.
I'm wrong.
I just asked you and you couldn't answer the
You
question,
look
and
it
now
up.
you
You
want to
don't know
ask
what
me.
you're talking about. She's
Bro,
from
do
North
me a favor,
Carolina.
show
She's
your
from North
face. She's not
Carolina.
from North Carolina. Everybody, look, bro, listen. She's
That's
not from North
crazy.
Carolina.
Add me. I can't show my face. She has to let me. I can't
Yeah,
have my video
Let
Why
on
me
you
her.
trying to
She
show
has
follow
a
to
him.
give me the
video?
permission.
He's got 10
He
followers.
wants
Just
me to show
wow.
my face. He wants
You
me
don't
to
have
show my
access
face.
because you don't have enough followers. I don't think.
Oh, I'm not here to get followers, so I don't know why he keeps saying
Trust
I
me, you
don't have
won't, bro. You
followers.
won't.
So
I
Hmm.
what?
don't need
No,
followers,
I
bro.
said
I
that
don't
because
need
I can't.
followers.
You can't turn your camera on because you don't have enough. That's why I said that.
No, I know you. I understand why you said that. I'm telling him though, because he
He
keeps
keeps on
mentioning
talking
10
about people. Love,
followers.
did you peep game though? He keep talking about people. So I said, hey, where Asada Shakur is from? He don't even know.
I said North Carolina, and
He
you
don't
said I'm
even
wrong. So
know.
I'm
He's
telling
not
you,
real
look it up
quiet
and
for
give me
like
the
a minute.
answer.
Then
No,
he,
I did
I
not.
didn't
I
say nothing.
answered.
I'm not giving you no answers, bro, because I can tell you're a fraud.
Love
Bro, where are
That's
you
Jones,
why I
from?
tell.
he
Where
Love
are you
Jones,
from?
he up here,
Where
he
are you
trying to
from?
get your page flagged. He trying to make your page
How?
flag so that way it can get flagged.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
What is he doing?
this.
That's gonna do that. No, I'm genuinely
He'll
Well,
asking
what
say
him
he
for
right
keeps
now.
he
harassment
was
and go
talking
there.
about, first of all, he's talking about a group of individuals that was going that was they unalive law enforcement and different things of that nature. He's trying to talk about real tricky topics that's not really good for on here. You know what I mean? It's not.
Yep.
And especially when we're having when we're having a productive conversation amongst ourselves, we don't need nobody. When we having a productive conversation amongst ourselves, and it's a good conversation, an insightful one, we don't need him starting to say stuff to trigger, you know, certain groups of. That's
Hmm.
what they want to do. They want you to get upset if they
Okay,
once you
I'm not
start
trying.
talking about certain stuff. Then they can label you. They can label you a domestic terrorist if you talk about certain things or give light to. So that's what he's doing. He's
And two,
green.
You're saying
isn't it?
those words. I'm not. I never said. I don't.
That's what the
That's too smart for me.
that's what the
Lower
That's
your
people
too
voice.
smart
want
for
to
me.
do
saying
us.
And then
stuff
That's
with
way
two,
too
like
smart
isn't
for
it
me,
wisdom. You
bro.
interesting
don't
though that
talk
he
how you
just said
talk.
he's new to TikTok, right? And he
Hmm.
already knows what FBA is and trying to associate it with FBI. That's very much so online
No,
behavior,
I
right?
never tried. He said I was in the
Listen,
FBI.
bro, if you was
How?
a
For
No.
the
brother,
record,
if you was a brother,
you,
you know
bro.
they up in everything. If you was a brother, you know they
I'm
You
just
whatever
saying
accused
you're
you.
me of
using a
being
lot
in the
of
That's not how we were
FBI.
talking.
you're using
That's
a lot
not
of
how we were talking,
online
bro.
rhetoric, right? And you're still trying to act like, oh, I'm new online. I have no idea what's going on, but you end up on an FBA panel. That's very niche, ain't it?
We wouldn't even talk. We wouldn't even talk like that.
If,
Like, we know how they get
You
into
didn't rehearse
everything.
that script glitch?
I know, right?
yeah, see,
This a
I
white boy. He's
never,
a white
I'm
boy.
not on
He's a YT.
TikTok.
I'm
Bro,
just
put
saying
me
it's
on
just very
camera. Then
interesting how
how?
you're so
Bro,
new. When people are new to TikTok, I
put
just
me
want
on
to
camera.
when people new
You know
to
that we
TikTok.
can.
How do you end up in FBA spaces? Shouldn't you be watching cat videos?
Why would I be watching
You
cat
love
Why
it. You
would
love
videos
you
how
when
be in
I'm
FBA
probably
spaces? Why would you
blacker
even
than
know what it
you?
is to say it's FBI and da da da
Because
da
I'm
and
black.
you're a lost African? Like
It most like
this is rhetoric,
Yo,
glitch.
let
who
me ask you.
started
Let
FBA?
me ask you a question,
No,
Glitch. Let me ask you a question, Glitch.
This is a very terrible
You
agent,
black. You
by the
black.
way.
You say you black American, right? Right.
yes, sir. Yes, sir, for sure.
What's your
He
Well,
said
great?
he's
100%.
African
No,
American.
without a
What's your
doubt.
great grandmother's name and where's she from?
My
You
dad or
don't
my
have to
mom's
get
side.
first and last because I don't like people giving
Your
out
mother.
all
Your
the
mother's. Your
information.
mother's side.
My mother's side would be Perry.
Say that again. What?
My mom's Perry,
When you say
Perry,
Perry, what?
Perry.
Which Perry? What? North
That's her
Carolina? What you
name.
talking about?
What do you? Oh my God.
Nah, he's
She
saying
just
her
asked me
last
what was
name is
my
Perry.
grandmother's last name. I'm like, what is he asking me? How I'm the
I
confusion?
know if you was
You're
talking about a
asking me
place
what
or
my
something. You're trying to be
It's
difficult instead of just
Perry,
answer.
bro.
We heard
No,
you answer.
you're being
It's Perry.
difficult. You asked me a question, I answered it.
All
My
right, so I'm
grandmother's
not
last name
finished. So
on
let
my
me.
mother's side
And
is
where's Perry?
Perry.
Where is she from?
She's at she's from Mississippi.
She's from Mississippi. Where at Jackson? Where's she from?
Yes.
What's the county?
There you go. Give us this.
That
You don't know because it's a
I couldn't
lie.
really tell you.
Uh
Why would
Now
I
you
be?
got a big.
Oh
You
my
got a. That's
God,
your
that's
great.
crazy.
Wait a minute. That's your great grandmother.
That's
Now hold
crazy.
on.
oh, you ain't do
You
that much
can't be.
research, huh? Just the
You
state
ain't
is
no.
enough, huh?
You ain't no black man I
If
ever
you
met
really want
before.
me to,
Your
if you
mother.
really
Let
want
me
me to
get
be
this straight.
honest,
Hold on. Let me get.
I
Hold on.
can
Let me get this
Somebody
straight.
testify
said
all
tether
day.
Hold on.
belt.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
You
on.
want
Hold on. Let me get this straight. Your own mother's mother, and you don't know where she. What kind of black mother you had that didn't tell you where you from? That your where her mother came from? She didn't tell you where Big Mama come from. You don't know. Did you ever
they
meet her
just
before?
always no, nah. They was at my
Y'all
grandma
didn't go
was
to.
actually
Nah, we
dead
giving too
before
much
I
mouth,
was
y'all.
even born, and I don't understand why y'all like
It is
feel
still,
like
you would
I'm.
still, then you would know even more. Then you would know even more. Then
How you gonna tell me about my family, bro? If
because
you was in
that's
my
how.
family,
Because
you
I
wouldn't
know.
even
Because
know.
I'm.
You asking
How you
Because
gonna
questions.
say
that's
that?
how our
You
family. That's how
crazy.
our
You like,
people
what is
move.
you
Yo,
talking about?
All
Yo, some
right,
people,
hold
some
on,
people
y'all.
might
Can y'all
not.
mute right quick? Just mute.
Nah.
Glitch, what the fuck do you want, bro? Like you came up here for what? To clear the air? Okay. You said what you said. Do you have anything else to
So
say? Because you censor yourself
yes,
too much and it's annoying me.
oh, this is all I would have to say now. So why do you want reparations over liberation? That's my only thing with FBA. Like, and I don't even really like disagree with y'all saying that we're not Haitian, Jamaican, African, because I was always told that we black, and I was always told too that we had Indian in our family. You know, that's why it's kind of funny too. So that we ended up finding out that my mom is most likely Choctaw Indian from Louisiana. Her family's from Louisiana and Mississippi, like I said. And you probably heard my little daughter right now. All I'm saying is we don't need reparations. We need liberation. We need to get our minds right. We need to realize that even if we are going to consider ourselves foundational Black Americans, that's pure mockery. We're not American. We didn't have English as a native tongue. American comes from an actual man uh, name. America comes from an actual man's name who was European. We're not foundationally Black Europeans. We're foundationally Black what we are. We're just Black. You feel me? I don't know if we're African or not. But what I'm saying is we ain't FBA. And if you're going to say that the Black Liberation Army is FBI, that sounds like you're FBI, bro. Come on now. That doesn't make any fucking sense, bro. What is you talking about? So was Nat Turner the
All right,
FBI?
all right.
Was
I
Fred
I
Hampton the
gotta go.
FBI?
Safe travels. It gets to a point. What is going on? He's sitting up here. What the hell is going on? It's a lot of y'all that done flew over the goddamn cuckoo's nest tonight.
Agent
Anyways, hello
Babel.
Bronx,
what's
Yeah,
up?
Bronx
How you
can
Zoo.
I
doing?
answer the prompt?
Oh,
Yo,
not you yet. Go ahead, Bronx Zoo.
yeah,
Can I have your ethnicity?
yeah, but I'm
And
a
then I'm
Black
gonna go ahead and
American.
give you 3 minutes to speak.
Black American. My ancestors come from Georgia, Macon, Georgia, Houston, Georgia. My great grandparents, all of them
Okay.
on that side. My mama's side, Virginia. I forgot what
We
part.
don't need the whole
I
family tree.
I just want to run that down real quick. But I bounced up here because I heard you talking
Okay.
earlier, and
Go ahead.
you was talking about the out of Africa theory, and you said vice versa. You're not with that or the out of America theory, and I was agreeing with that because I'm like, yo, that's like saying all
I think
animals.
unwritten. I don't know who said
That's
that.
like
But I
saying,
always talk about that too. Go
yeah,
ahead.
I be on that too though. But you hit a nail because I'm like, yo, that's like saying all animals come from one place and they all just migrated to different continents and like that. So if the animals ain't do that, why they making it seem like people did that? You know? And that's basically what I wanted to say. You know, I had a couple more things I was hitting on the topics while I was going on with Glitch, but it's like it's really not that important.
You know what I'm saying? People come, like this guy said he came up here on TikTok late and stuff, so he probably don't really know what's going down. I don't know. You know what I mean? He might not know what's going down. And it is what it is. Like some people you just gotta, let them sit in the audience and catch up, and that's just it.
Okay. Now, user 69, can I have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
Right. Sudanese. I
Are you
want to
in
ask.
Sudan or are you in America?
Yeah, I'm in Jersey.
Oh, okay. Let me start
Yeah.
your countdown. All right, go ahead.
Okay. I want to answer the second question first, then I'm gonna go back to the second one. The first one. The immigrants, or melanated immigrants, say Black Americans have main character syndrome. Yes, I do agree. I don't know. I don't understand where this main character syndrome come from when Black Americans are considered the minority, let alone in America itself, throughout the whole world. I mean, 45 million, all that. And then y'all have main character syndrome where to the point where y'all try to gatekeep to try to say who was black, who was not, and everything. I think that's absurd and I think that's ridiculous. First of all, considering that when it comes to Africa, the opponent that y'all normally see yourselves as and all that, there's gonna be 2 billion of us, okay? So I don't understand how the 45 million, 49 million try to gatekeep or try to police who is black, who is not. I think that's absurd, number one. Uh, does the word FBA trigger you? Not really. I mean, if I think about FBA and everything, I don't think I do see the influences and all that. I see the artists. I see the NBA players. I do see the actors and all that. I do see the influence that Black American do
Did you
have
take a
with it.
shit today?
I do see
Did you take a shit today?
I do see the
Did you use the toilet today? Did you open the door today? Did you turn the lights on today?
I
Oh,
do see the influence Black Americans have towards the world and everything. So the FBA term really doesn't trigger me. When I see the FBA, when I think of FBA and everything, I really don't see much of it. I really see as like ignorant people, and I don't really take offense to it. I land my plane.
okay. First of all, you all over on the continent did not consider yourselves black. Race in itself is a Western social construct. Like, let's just be real.
Okay, white. See, that's a white
No,
thing.
I'm not finished talking. Don't you dare.
Okay, go ahead,
It's
talk
not a
then.
white who the fuck? You what?
Slow
You
down, buddy.
Cause when you come to my house, you gonna respect me.
Okay, go ahead. I want to hear what you gotta
You
say.
don't tell me what to do.
I want to hear what you gotta say.
If you shut up, she could say it. The fuck?
Now it is so ironic that Africans say, "Oh, y'all got main character syndrome," when you all continuously come into my space and try to center yourselves. Everything, it never fails. I don't care what we're talking about. You all cannot help but to center yourselves. You have this pseudo inflated ego, this African superiority complex. It's like the pot calling the kettle black, you know? And you just named so many things while trying to pussyfoot and skate around the inventions and the technological advances and, all of the things that we've done to make your lives easier, to make you warm in the winter, to cool off your food. You just try to skate around that and reduce us to just music and basketball, which is okay too, because music is a soundtrack of our lives. And we've literally created, curated, and innovated almost every single genre of music in the world. I'm not talking about the instruments that was dug up out the goddamn jungle somewhere with the wood and the drinking gourd. We're not talking about that. I'm
Right. You
talking
see,
about
that's that white
literally
tea talking
putting
point that I keep
sounds
talking about.
together and putting rhythmic tunes together and creating poetry in motion. That is something that we've done. And it is very sad that you all are so resentful of that it hurts your feelings. Look how you're ready to attack. See, that's what we're talking about. Me telling the truth makes you angry. If you were innovative in any type of way, just on an individual level, and I told you, oh, no, that's what we talking about, I'm a hater. Essentially, I would be hating on you if I felt some type of way about you giving yourself accolades. I would be hating and I would be jealous because, oh, I didn't do that for myself. The only reason why people envy you, are jealous, and hate on you is because they feel inadequate standing up next to you. They feel like, dang, I didn't accomplish it, so why do I gotta hear about what you did? Because I know, oh my God, I know for God, if you all were a global phenomenon in the way that we have been, we would never hear the end of it. We see y'all talking about how y'all came in second place in the race. We see how y'all were so happy to try to claim motherfucking Michael B. Jordan's. Y'all was trying to claim his Oscar because he said his father flew in from Ghana. Y'all was so proud and beaming and bursting at the seams with joy. You all are very prideful people over there on the continent. But when we be proud of ourselves, and if we're not just in squalor, or y'all don't see us just trauma bonding and crying and bleeding out in the street by police brutality, then you're angry. It disturbs your demons. It really does, and it's very sad.
Okay. So let's talk facts. Let's go per capita.
Oh boy, I'm not doing this. One of y'all can take over.
Yeah, okay, so you want to run away, right? You
Okay,
want to run.
Nah, I
Anyways,
mean,
whoever
Okay,
want
hold
to take
on.
over.
if you're about to
Rafiki,
go per capita on
Rafiki,
that,
let's talk about per capita. Let's talk about
Right.
the bush league per capita.
Yeah.
Let's talk about how y'all using zebra fur as roofs per capita. Where you from? Where you
Yeah.
say that you from,
Yeah.
Rafiki?
I'm from Sudan.
You from Sudan? Aren't
Yeah.
y'all over there marrying children?
I mean, what?
Descendant of Megamind?
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
We tend to
you better take it
mature
down.
much quickly
You tend to
towards the
marry
typical.
children,
But
don't
that
you?
don't sound like
Hold
Descendant of
on.
maturity.
Megamind?
No,
That
that's
don't sound like
Somalia.
maturity
That's
Them
marrying
Arabs
Somalia.
over there
children.
pressing y'all right
That
now.
sound like
Them
So
You
Arabs is
pedophilia.
all up
pressing
over
y'all
there doing
hard.
it too. So let me
oh wait,
ask you.
hold
Let
on,
me
one at a
ask
That
you.
is not
time.
maturity, buddy.
Let me ask you
Hold
something,
on.
Rafiki. Let me ask you something, Rafiki. Why aren't you worried about Sudan? Why aren't
Right.
you worried?
Ain't
Why?
y'all
First,
at war right
wait.
now? They
Hold
at
on.
war too right now. Them
Guys,
Arabs is
one at a
oppressing
time.
them.
Yo, I can't speak
Hey
over
yo,
everybody.
one
Wait, hold
mic,
on.
one mic,
No,
one
no,
mic, please.
Rafiki. No, Rafiki. Hold on one second because you got up here
Let me
and
answer
you
the
had,
first.
hold
Let
on,
me answer the
Rafiki.
first
Hold
point.
on, Rafiki. Hold on. You got up here
Who you
and you
calling
tried to be
Rafiki?
He
funny and
calling
you
you
tried to
Rafiki.
disrespect the
The
sis
fuck?
up here.
What the hell
You
is
tried to
Rafiki?
His name is
disrespect the sis up here.
Rocky.
Rafiki, tell us
Yeah. Oh
what's
no.
going
No.
on in
Are you
Sudan.
serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Anyways, yo, just be quiet for a second, okay?
No, you be
Just be
quiet and
quiet.
get you some
So,
deodorant.
let me answer the first point. So,
Okay, go
when it
ahead,
comes,
Rafiki.
be quiet,
Wait, so you gonna answer
please.
what she said
Oh
about
my
y'all
gosh,
marrying kids? Yeah, I want to
you
hear
asked me
this.
1,000 questions. How
Yeah.
can I answer that? Are you serious,
All right, so y'all over
ma'am?
there marrying
Learn how to
kids. I gotta
control
hear
yourself,
this.
okay?
I figure if you was a black
Okay.
American, you would
Anyways,
have had a quick
I don't know
comeback.
I don't even know who the hell you call inside geeky or whatever
You
the
You
hell
slow
that
tweaking.
on
is.
the
You
I don't know
tweaking.
what
trigger.
Ain't
that
talking to
You're
you,
means,
slow
bro.
on the
but
trigger,
you
Talking
gotta
to
Rafiki.
get it
you.
together, okay?
You're slow
Just
on the
get
Uh,
to
trigger,
it,
nigga.
Rafiki. Dang,
anyways,
land your
all right.
plane.
So,
Land
okay.
your
So
plane,
to answer,
Rafiki. Dang.
okay, all right. So answer the first point when you're talking about child marriage and everything. When it comes
Oh.
to when it comes to the African culture, right, and everything, we tend to mature much quickly than the
Mm.
slow, delayed Black Americans.
Oh
That's
I
right.
shit.
mean,
African culture is
y'all don't
very
know how to,
culture.
y'all don't know how to
Oh
settle
shit.
down. It takes.
Wait a
You
minute.
don't want, wait a
Maturity.
minute,
Oh my gosh,
Rafiki.
can
You
I
Are
don't
talk?
you
want to
making
call.
an excuse for child marriage
That's
because you're
what he
saying that the
doing.
girls
Word.
mature
That's what he
faster?
sound like. He
That's what
sound
he
like
No,
that.
doing.
You
You don't want
are
to
we
call
adult much
nobody
Straight
quicker.
pedophile.
SLOW.
We adult at a much.
Rafiki,
Can
That's
you
a
be
Rafiki.
part of their
quiet while I
culture.
answer
He
wait.
a
the?
Can y'all
Can I
pedophile.
answer
mute?
the
Can
question?
everybody mute so I can hear what this man is about to say?
Right, she keep interrupting. Oh my gosh. So, when it comes to the African culture and everything, we tend to mature much quickly. We enter adulthood and maturity much quicker. when it comes to the Black Americans and all that,
No, no,
y'all a
wait,
bit.
hold up. Is that why you're saying child marriage is acceptable because the girls mature faster?
No, the whole community matures much quicker and
So
faster.
that's why child marriage is
Yeah, well,
permittable because the community matures faster.
if you look at the African culture, and all that, it's not only the females
Oh
that are
my
getting
God.
married at a young age; it's also the men. Okay,
They're
so
Oh
not
my
men, they're
God.
boys.
it takes two to tango. Okay,
How old is the
and
girls
What?
when you marry them?
it doesn't matter, ma'am. It
So
like
9-year-olds can get
Y'all
married?
pedophiles.
it 9 year
Oh,
old.
don't
There's
say
no
that
such
word,
thing.
boo.
It's not
My
realistic
fault.
for a 9 year old to get married in Africa. That does not
So
happen.
y'all are
It's
pedos.
usually it's okay. First of all,
PDF.
my mom
PDF.
You
Say
she had
making
her
PDF.
first.
PDFs.
excuses for that?
For example, my mom she had her first kid at 16, right? Married with the same man, the same marriage since she was 16.
How
You
old
know what
was
I'm
your
saying?
dad?
My dad was about 8 years older. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Was it by a relative?
Wow.
No,
That
it
was his
was through
sister.
love.
His sister.
Eh, nah. That you're referring to a different culture. That's not Sudanese culture, okay? I think you're referring to the Islam culture where they marry the
That's
because
all right. You're all right.
I know that
And this the
the
culture y'all want to pick on?
Wow, you're
I know
Nah,
that
they
excusing
not
the
that.
like us.
Islam
They
the
not
Wow.
like
Islam
us.
Your
Interesting.
culture
the
is
Islam
disgusting, Rafiki.
yeah, hold on the
Yo,
is
Rafiki, you
You come
babbling,
from a
boy.
disgusting
You
people.
babbling, boy.
I'm glad he
Rafiki
Not
came up here
Kelly.
because
Hello
we needed
guys,
to
hello
hear this.
guys.
I'm glad he
I
came up
can't
here.
even talk without
Vicky
getting
Kelly.
interrupted. What type of
Rafiki
life is
Kelly,
Kelly,
this?
you're
yes.
babbling, boy.
Chicago
Rafiki
John is
Kelly.
outrageous.
We're
Hello,
talking
hello.
nigga babble right now. We're
Guys,
talking a lot of nigga
can
babble
you
right
allow me
now.
But
Yeah, we
every
He
time I
hold
try
said
to
on,
he
talk,
Jersey.
somebody
Davy.
got
Don't do that
something
in
to
Wait,
say.
Jersey, bro.
we gotta
I have a question.
all right. Go ahead. The Docile Dawn, you wanted to ask a question? Go ahead quickly and then
Yeah,
we're gonna let Davy go.
you said that y'all develop faster than we do. How come 83% of us is not even living in poverty compared to all y'all
Well,
countries?
isn't the Black American divorce rate the highest, or unmarried people?
At least we
Uh,
marry adults over here. We don't marry
well,
kids.
so why the number so low when it comes
Why
to
are y'all
marriage
Because
numbers
y'all
of
and
marrying
grooming
kids so
marriage?
kids. Y'all
high?
grooming kids.
Why is it the
You hold no
lowest?
candle
What
to
the hell?
us.
You
Y'all
gotta
Y'all are
It's
ask
clear.
grooming
Yeah,
PDFs.
kids.
yo,
Y'all
One
he's
not our
mic, one
children.
mic.
yeah.
love, he's confused
Hold
because he
on.
lives in New Jersey. He
Well,
doesn't understand that in the South, our people marry and our big mamas keep the family together in the South, but you only live in New Jersey and around the ghetto and all that, so you don't know. I know. I'm in,
And
hold
I
on.
also
know what you see.
I'm gonna say this and then we gotta move on. At the end of the day, when you all get married in Africa, you have your own ceremonies, you have your own way that you commune. It has nothing to do with any type of government or structural power. So us being together and not getting married all the time legally under the goddamn government and the state of law doesn't mean that we don't have long lasting relationships or build families and have
You
marriages in
do
the
not know
same way
what you're
that you
talking
do.
about.
If you can recognize your marriages that you have with your ceremonies, then who's to say that we don't do common law marriage out here and be together for years and years and
You
years
don't know what
and
you're
just
talking
don't go
about.
to the goddamn state of justice and get a certificate?
She
You don't
actually
have a
do know.
certificate in
Ma'am, you
Africa
don't know what you're
stating how
talking
y'all
about.
was married,
No,
so
you
we
don't
don't need
know.
that either. So shut the hell
Nah.
up. Anyways, let's move on. Can we have Davy? Can we have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak.
Okay. Hello guys. I
Hello.
have a few little things to say.
Can I have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to speak.
Okay. I'm fully Ghanaian.
Are you in America or are you in Ghana?
I'm in Ghana right now.
Okay, let me set the timer. Go ahead.
First, what I want to say is that all Black Americans here, all Africans here are very sorry about what happened during the slave trade. I want to bring a point. The time you were fighting for survival in America, in Ghana here, let me say in Africa here, we were fighting for independence. So some of the FBA people will say that you should leave us in our island so that we can die or like fighting our all islands. We don't care. Well, where were you when we were fighting? Where were you when we were fighting? You just left. We didn't even left you guys. We were fighting for our independence because the time you guys were fighting for your survival, we were in our land fighting for ourselves. We were fighting for ourselves, so we are sorry for everything that happened. And secondly, with the reparations, if you are Black Americans stands or bring yourself together to like fight for reparation for yourself, it will be difficult because all the white people over there doesn't give a damn about you or black folks. You can speak, you can talk, you can do whatever that you want, do demonstration, go out. They won't accept you people because they know where you are from. They know that you are black, you are from Africa. That's where
No,
your ancestors were from.
no,
That's,
no,
you can't change anything. You can't
no.
change
I
anything.
rebuke
You
it.
are from
I rebuke
Africa.
it. Rebuke
It's in the
it.
history. It's in the history. Yeah? You can
He
joke. You
said
can
you are
joke
from
about
Africa.
this. Listen, you can joke about this. You can joke about this. This is serious. We, the Africans, we, the youth in Africa, we know the history about
This
all
whole
black
Guyana shit is
Americans.
a new thing
Listen,
anyway.
listen. Let me talk. We know the history about all black Americans, how you people were killed. Some of
Oh,
them,
say unalive. Don't say that K
sorry,
word.
sorry. How you people were unalive by these white people, using their Christianity, saying that black is devil, black is demon, and all those stuffs, but white is from God, from heaven. All those stuff we know. We have read history. We know history. The reason why we are not fighting for you guys now because we are afraid. Look at what they did to Kwame Nkrumah. The FBI's, they just murdered Kwame Nkrumah just for
Oh
standing
my
and
God.
fighting
Say
for Africa.
unalive. You can't say
Simba,
Sorry,
that. You
sorry
Simba,
again.
can't.
Sorry,
Simba, you
sorry,
got to
sorry,
chill, Simba. Simba,
sorry.
chill.
Alive Kwame Nkrumah just for fighting for all Africans. They knew that if Africans came together to become one, they will become stronger and they will come for revenge because they know that if they know that they know the pain that they have caused, they know the pain that they have inflicted upon us, how they
5,
treated our
4,
ancestors.
3, 2, 1.
Sorry,
And
guys.
We don't want revenge, buddy. All of us is not
It's
African.
okay.
How
It's
you
But
expect
okay.
wait,
us to be?
can you be quiet and not interrupt when he's talking?
Who
I
the
How
mean,
fuck are
dare
he's
you?
you?
talking.
he's
His
not
All
gonna.
right.
time
Talking.
was up.
Rafiki,
He
That's
don't
his
have 3
girlfriend.
minutes no more.
Okay, okay,
Nah,
Rafiki,
okay.
be
Give
quiet.
me, give
Rafiki, be
me.
quiet. Zazu, let me tell you something real quick. First of all, y'all can't even
Not
fight
that
for
people.
yourselves, okay? That's first of all. Now you're up in Ghana, right? Do y'all have y'all swim trunks on? You didn't got up here to be
Wait,
disrespectful. You didn't got
no.
up here to be disrespectful, talking about how we ain't been able to fight for ourselves. We've been doing pretty good. Matter of fact, we fought so well that we the reason why the rest of y'all can come up over here. Now,
Hello.
what you need to be doing is you need to be worried about what type of brand new where y'all gonna have to flip flop to, because your homeland right now is up underwater. That's what you need to be concerned about. Don't get
It's
up here and try
underwater.
to disrespect us,
Have you
Zazu.
come to
Now
Ghana before?
I knew soon as Rafiki came up here, another
You
one of you
don't know anything about Ghanaians.
pride rocks was gonna come up here, and
You don't know anything.
you just had to fly your ass up here to say
You
something
can talk all
disrespectful.
that you want. You can say
Worry
everything in
about
your
your
heart. I know that
homeland.
you all are in
Worry
pain.
about your
I
homeland,
know. I
and don't go
know.
to the elephant
You're in
gravesite,
pain.
okay?
It's
We're not in
okay.
pain.
It's
We're
okay.
not
We're
in
not in
I
pain.
know.
pain.
We
I
are
know
not in
that
pain.
you are
We
in
are not
pain
in
right
pain.
now.
I'm
Like
good.
we, 83% of us is
I'm
not
good.
even in poverty, bro. My boy. Like, what are you talking about?
Yes, we
Not
Without
are.
all of
reparations,
you.
we get reparations. 100% of us is going to be above the poverty line. No other group will be able to say that. That's what y'all jealous about. Y'all see where we going and y'all can't come. Is that's what this about? That's why
Because
y'all trying to make us so
all he
African.
sees is the
Y'all,
poor
y'all, y'all didn't
Africans
want
in
to
the
be
little.
black until y'all seen we was getting close to our reparations. Now everybody want to be black. Y'all see us getting close to where we
Well, that's
going, and
pretty.
now y'all
Thank
want
you,
to drop onto
Juju.
us, right? It's
We don't want
crazy.
your reparations. We don't want any
Yeah.
money.
Oh my
Yes, you
God.
do.
Oh
Yes,
my
you do.
God. Oh my God. And you a Guyanese.
They,
Didn't Ashanti sell like what 7.6 million Africans? That's crazy. Talking about unified. Why would we unify with y'all? Are you crazy? Y'all just as bad as the white tea people. Y'all say was on y'all. Don't get mad because y'all lost the colonial war. That's what this is about.
If y'all wouldn't have
Remember
lost the
you?
colonial war, y'all wouldn't have been over here talking about nothing, no reparations. Y'all was continuing to be over there selling people. If y'all would have won
Okay,
the colonial war,
wait a
this
minute,
is
wait a
all
minute.
about.
Listen,
Yo,
listen,
Godson, you absolutely right.
listen to
Remember, the
this.
only reason why they're upset in Ghana is because they mad that we
Listen,
didn't accept their little request, about the slavery situation. They needed us to patch that line to be able to try to get the money out of these people for slavery and all that. That's what they were trying to do. They was trying to run a scam, and nobody was buying it. We
nobody
wasn't
was trying
accepting
to
y'all,
scam
and
anyone.
the president
I
wasn't
always
taking that
scamming people.
bullshit either, bro. Like, yo, all y'all got to pack it up and get up out of here, bro. It's been an invasion of y'all since 1492. When y'all came here in the Spanish Inquisition, when they was running y'all out of Europe. They been running y'all niggas out of Europe, bro. When you came here as a French Equinox, when you came here as a Moor, with the conquistadors, it was all the same stuff. They always running y'all out. You're always coming around with your little invasion tactics, man. We sick of it. It's the same thing, man, for 500 years, bro. We done. You're gonna have to go on back home, Kwame, and hook up your land, man. You have to get back there, do what you gotta do, man. Pitch a tent, whatever you gotta do, nigga, get it together. Go fight and die in your own homeland. Pardon me for saying
Well,
fighting under,
he is in
Yeah.
Ghana. He's not even in America, so I don't
or
know.
the one that's in
The
Jersey,
other
the one
one in
that's over
Jersey.
there in Newark. He's in Newark right now, living
Hey,
around us,
you
talking
talking about
about,
me?
hey, yo, what's up over there on
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
man,
on.
Springfield
you
Avenue,
in Jersey.
running
Right.
around,
Um,
So,
thinking that
hold
this
on.
you
You talking
can,
about
yeah.
me?
he
Listen,
think all
Why
listen.
black
are you
Sorry,
in
Americans
sorry,
Jersey?
guys.
live in
I
the
have to
hood
say
somewhere.
something. Then I'll be out. You can say whatever that you want to say. Wherever you are now, as a Black American, white people are going to treat you badly. Doesn't matter what
And
you
how they
do.
treating you in your country, and it's
We've been,
predominantly you.
I mean,
hey,
man,
Your
we've
own
been,
leaders is
they will
selling
tell you
you
that
out.
you are
yo, we've
monkeys.
been
Bro,
You
we
you
dealing
are
Like,
with
don't
what are
that
you
care.
shit.
Let
talking
them
Like,
they
about?
live.
will
we ain't
insult
dealing with
you.
that shit.
That's
They
their
will
Wait,
We've been
insult
everybody
business.
dealing
you.
with
mute,
them for
please.
years.
Can y'all mute? Y'all all talking over each other, and I'm talking.
Go ahead,
At
sis.
the end of the day, there's literally little kids in Ghana being sold for $80 to be thrown in the depths of the ocean and the sea to fish. They're trafficking kids out there. They're literally selling children into slavery in 2026. It is very sad and it's very
Lies.
dire.
It's lies.
That's not a lie. I've seen the documentary. It's not a
Where?
lie. This is what's
Where?
happening over in your countries.
Where?
It's
2026?
happening. And yes, in
2026
2026,
in
yes, you
Ghana.
guys are selling children.
Do you have proofs?
Absolutely.
Do you have proofs?
Absolutely, I have
You
proof.
have? Okay, give me. Bring the
I'll make a
proofs.
video on it tomorrow. I don't have time to look for it right
Have you
now because
seen?
I'm
Have you
Yo,
seen?
live.
Brooklyn, I got a
Have
drop.
you seen?
It's true.
Do you have
Yes.
proofs?
You get up here and you lie. Your
We
leaders are
are we are
selling
not
you out.
liars.
You saying that we get treated bad by the white
You
tea
will be
people.
treated
Y'all
bad
have to
if you don't
first of
have a
all,
nation
people,
behind you.
Africans that come,
If you
stop
don't
talking
have a
over me,
nation
bro.
behind you,
Stop
Zazu,
talking over
she's
me, bro.
talking.
You being
Zazu, be quiet.
disrespectful. Like I let you talk for your 3 minutes, even though you was saying malarkey. I didn't even really cut you off when I could. Like, relax. At the end of the day, you all are hell bent on telling us we're hurt and we're so destitute. And oh my God, y'all are so hurt as a people. When you all are in literally an economic crisis right now, the US aid has been cut off right now. I've seen videos of little kids out there picking up rice grains in the dirt. That shit hurt my feelings and make me want to cry. I'm not even trying to be funny, but you all have a lot going on in you all's countries and in some of your homeland. It's too many things going on for y'all to be focused on what the hell we got going on over here. If you feel like your town and the community that you come from is good, why don't you look to your neighboring communities? Why don't you look to your neighboring communities and help them out? Like, come on, you worried about what the hell we got going on, and you try to act like, oh, did you see the proof? Is there not a flood? Was there not a flood in Ghana? So the news outlets, y'all lying then? Y'all get on the internet and lying? Y'all, you could come off mute now. Y'all lying. There was no flood in Ghana. Yes or no?
flood in Ghana. Where
Yes or
specifically?
no?
Where specifically?
Where was there a flood in Ghana? Yes or no?
No, please.
That's a, oh my man,
The
y'all
way
lie so
y'all
much.
lie,
That's
Lake
Wait,
crazy.
wait.
Volta, Ghana, Accra. There was no flood. They saying in the chat. There was no flood.
Flood.
A
Maybe
flood, the
what?
water, a monsoon, water, high levels of water wiping out
Maybe it
communities.
happens, but I don't know. I'm in Kumasi. I don't
You don't
know.
know, but you
He's
know
in
what's going on
Kamala.
in
He's not
America.
even there. He's somewhere else.
You don't know,
Listen,
but you know what's going on all the way in the United States of America.
yeah, I know
Wow.
because there
Get
wasn't any
Pumbaa the
flood.
phone and ask him, Zazu.
There
Get
wasn't
Pumbaa
any
the
flood.
phone. Because you
There
acting
There
wasn't
like
any
you
wasn't
don't
any
flood.
understand
flood.
nothing she's saying.
Yes, there was
Get
When?
a flood.
Pumbaa the
Why are you
phone.
lying?
When was the flood?
This was
Give
like
Pumbaa
a
the
week ago.
He
A week
lying. He know
ago.
it was a flood up over there. Get Pumbaa the phone and
Nah, he
ask
don't
him.
even care.
Cause
He really
Zazu
don't. He's
act like
telling
he
the
ain't got
truth,
no
yo.
sense.
He's telling the truth.
Okay.
He really don't care. He's out there living good, eating somewhere else. He don't care.
I'm in Ghana
Blood sucking
here.
the
There
people.
is
You
no
know what he's
flood.
doing?
There is no children
Scamming,
being picking
scamming, living off of people. You know what you
everything
do,
that you are
man.
saying. Listen, what I'm trying to tell you people is that no matter how you try to fight this fight, let me finish, please. No matter how you are trying to fight this white people alone as black folks living in America, there is no way that you're going to win this fight.
There's no way that you need to be worried. You have a fight that you need to fight at home.
Yeah, man.
We
Stop worrying
know
about what we got going on over there.
listen,
Y'all only care about reparations because you want
we
our
don't
African woman got up there
we
on the
don't care
news, one of
about
y'all news
anything else,
stations,
nigga.
and said, we want to get reparations so it can help to build up Africa. That's all y'all care about. If a Ghanaian president were to get reparations, he wouldn't even help the goddamn citizens. Y'all's leaders and y'all's representation don't even care about the people of the country that they represent. They go and live in other countries. They go to Europe for their health care. They live other places. They don't even care about y'all. They usurp the resources. They sell y'all out. They do bad business deals and bad treaties and continue to destabilize and disenfranchise y'all. So how could people like that help us? I don't understand.
Listen, please.
And let me tell
What
you,
you are misunderstanding stuff.
In Volta region, in the eastern region of Ghana, severe floods occurred after the Akol Sombo Dam was spilled, displacing 26,000 people from their homes. This happened in 2023. And in
Yes, that
2026,
happened.
there are rain is spread across wait, hold up. Let me see. So the news and everybody lying.
Do you understand that Black Americans only 45, 48 million,
Still
and that
What
can't
does
if
get
that
you
have
look
to
across,
at it,
man.
and also when Africans come towards America
wait, this is
per
5
capita
days
and all that,
ago. In
they are
Akara
much.
region on Sunday,
It,
March 29, 2026, a triggering flash flood that displaced families and 14 children, I think, were, I don't know if they said they were unalive, but massive floods in Akara. This happened on March 29th. You keep saying win, win, win. March 29th, floods, homes, cars, and everything submerged into water. You didn't hear nothing about that on
That
March 29th?
that one there was a flood, but not a serious flood. Like that flood that they are showing on your phone right now. That one
But you just
happened
got
long
up here and
ago.
lied and said it was no flood. Now all of a sudden it was a flood, but it wasn't serious.
No, it wasn't serious. It wasn't
He's
You
used
just
to
said
that.
you just
Lying.
lied and said it didn't even happen.
He's
He's
sounding
used to.
Jamaican to me though.
I
He's used
sounded
to
like
flood
I
and
can
mud.
speak to you right
Where he
now. I can
comes from,
speak to
there's
you
a
right
lot of
now.
flood and mud all the time. It's
I can
just the
speak to
way
you
of
right
life.
now.
Flood, mud, dirt. He's used to that. It's nothing.
You haven't come to Ghana before.
But why would you get up here
Ghana
and
is
lie though?
different
Like you blatantly lied and said you that didn't happen.
because you lied. You said the Ghanaian people were picking rice from soil. Children were picking
They were.
rice.
I saw the video.
Where is it? You just mentioned
Wait, how I'm
Akosombo
gonna show
flood.
you? I'm on a live stream with you right now.
Then
Go look it
read
up.
it to us. Read it to us. Where is
Where do
it?
you live? Where do you live?
I live in Kumasi.
Let me see what's going on where you live.
Zazu,
I
can
don't know
I
how to
ask you a
spell it.
question? Zazu, can I ask you a question? So you know they did a movie out here years ago called To Wong Fu. Thanks for
Oh,
everything that you do.
Kumasi, Kun.
And you sounding have you been bushmeat butt broken? Cause you sound a little bit, you know, you've been up over there with the elephants and the hyenas and the zebras and everything else being, are you part of the coalition?
No, please. What are you even saying?
What's the name of y'all sugar company out there where you from?
There's no sugar company here. Maybe in the north.
Y'all don't have sugar out there? Which
Maybe in
huh?
the north. Maybe it's in the north or something like that. I don't know any
But
sugar
what
company called.
So when y'all drink tea, what do you put up in your tea? If y'all
We
got
put
tea.
sugar, please. But I don't. If there is a
So
company here,
who makes it? So who makes it?
I don't know the company's name, but they make sugar in Ghana.
But you don't know the company name?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Oh, but you know everything else about Black Americans.
And you're
Yeah,
calling to talk to us right
it's
now.
in the
Look at the
Okay,
history.
people. Look at the people on the
hold on,
panel.
guys.
You
So
see
I
the
just
Mhm.
looked
body?
up his
They
village.
acting
It's
Okay,
wild.
okay. You right now
and
that
it
you're
says
talking.
as
Okay,
early as hold on. It says as early as 2026. That's why he apologizing for slavery because that's a part the Ashanti tribes is over there and they were like the biggest perpetrators of selling their
I'm not
people. It's just
Ashanti, please.
well, I didn't say you, but I said you're in a region of where that happened. Okay, the Ashanti region, which includes the city of Kumasi, where you said you was from, has been identified as having one of the highest numbers of multi-dimensionally poor individuals in Ghana. The regional poverty rate, despite being a major urban hub,
We're just talking
the
about
Ashanti
poverty. There's no
region along the eastern region leads in the number of multi-dimensionally poor residents, which each region
poor residents.
with each region home to over 1 million affected people. This is very sad. So y'all have like a really bad poverty rate out
This is
there.
something
You
that
know,
they
the
have put
health, the
on.
education, and the
Listen,
living
if
conditions
if we
are
were
on the
living in
decline.
poverty, I wouldn't have gotten money to buy data or anything to do this live
Well,
stream or anything.
you as an individual don't have to be, but we talking as a collective because y'all always talk about Black Americans as a collective, like we all the same living on Skid Row. So I'm talking about as a collective of your people, and this goes back to my point. Instead of worrying about what we got going over here with reparations or what we're doing, you and how white people see and treat us, you should be focused on helping your people to get out of poverty. You should be hosting panels. You should be advocating. You should be trying to, since you got money to buy minutes for your
We are
phone,
not
you
living in
should be
poverty
using your
here.
minutes for your phone to
You have
advocate
never
for your
been to
people.
here. You have never been
You
here
literally
before.
should be trying to,
You have never
create
been here before.
organizations.
What we
That's what
grew
you
up
should be
watching y'all
doing.
on the TV with big bellies and
Because they
scarves with
won't show
flies
you the
on your
right
face.
thing.
That's what
They
we
won't show
saw.
you the Africa.
That's what
Some
we
part of
saw.
Africa is developed. They will
I
never
used to
show
give y'all a
you.
quarter a week.
No,
I used to
I've
pay a
seen
quarter a week.
developed parts of Africa, but that's not how the majority of y'all live out there.
Oh, look at it. So all of you are Black Americans in America is now rich. You have money.
No, absolutely not. But we don't get up here and pretend like you all do. That's the thing. We don't get up here and make it seem like we're all better than y'all and we all
That's
have
what we are doing
all
right
of
now.
this. Y'all know
How
this
you
is what y'all do to us.
No,
You
no.
just got up here and said we ain't shit. We on the bottom of the totem pole. White people are above us and white people look down on
That's
us. And white
true.
people will
That's
never
true.
treat
That's
us no type of way.
facts.
See, look, you
You
saying
all
that's facts.
know.
So I'm telling you facts. Your whole country is in a dire state and y'all all are malnourished and poor.
That's a
Majority of
lie.
your country is in ruin.
That's
That's
a
a fact.
lie.
It's
And
a
would love.
lie. That's a lie.
But
That's
see,
a
the thing
lie.
is, it's
Why
like
you
the
want to
thing
be
is,
there waiting to come to
the
America and work
reality
for
is like
Uber?
as if you think little of us, you're less than that. That's
We
what the
don't.
reality is. Anything that you think of us, you are less than that. You're literally less than that. And that's the reality check that you
Really,
all don't seem to want to accept.
really.
Yeah, really. And everybody knows this. That's why we're so
Okay.
flabbergasted by the fact
Let
that
me
you
say
all have the
something. Let me
audacity to
To
try
listen.
and
talk
hold a
down on us,
candle to
like
us. Like, literally. Anything that you think of us, you are way less than that. Our hoods is your middle class, my guy.
Really,
how
Literally.
you gonna talk down on us?
Our
You all
hoods
would
is
want to
millionaire
trade
road.
places.
Sis, our hoods is millionaire road to them niggas. I don't know what you
Literally, you
talking
hear
about.
me? It's like you all would want to
really,
trade places because you don't hold a candle to us. So we really don't care what you think because at the end of the day, we can never take advice from somebody who can't even build their own country. Okay, you
really.
have no advice to give other than how to flee. And if we need to catch a flight, we know exactly where to contact you. All right, we gonna ask you, how we can do it, how we
Really.
book it. You know what I mean? So whenever
You need to
whatever
know a
that
lot
feels like to
about
flee,
Africa.
we know exactly who to go to. All right.
Then
So yeah, no, you can't give us any advice until you learn how to build your own country and you
we are building
you
it.
have any type of accolades
We
that can
we
hold a
are
candle to
building we
ours.
are building our
Okay?
own country.
Okay,
We are
cool.
building our own country.
Well,
And if you haven't come here
the
to see
free
how
gravy
why we are
train is over
building
there.
No, there
here,
is no
you,
attraction there. Look, I don't understand why anybody go to y'all countries, to be honest.
We
Like,
hear the
I don't see
stories
the
right now. We
attraction.
hear the stories right now.
I don't
Your
see it.
unaliving sisters taking their property, lying to them. Come
lies,
on, we know what's going
lies.
on.
I don't
We
see
But
believe
They
you
in
don't
it.
even,
We
but
believe
here's
Okay,
in
the
it.
thing.
let me say
say
one real
everything is
fact.
a lie.
Let me
Here's
say
the
one real
thing. They
fact.
don't even want to be up
Let,
over there. And
let me say one
Zazu,
real
a lot
fact.
of our children sound more masculine than you do. So
Let me say
you
one real
should
fact.
this you shouldn't even have got up here, Zazu. You really shouldn't have. A lot of our children sound more masculine than you do. Y'all don't even want to
Let
be
me
up
say
in
one
your
real
own
fact.
homeland.
Let me say one real fact. Okay, you all Black Americans are living in America right now, right? These white people, they ain't gonna give you any
Why you
job to
keep
do it
talking
right
about
now.
white people? You don't even know white people. Stop talking about white people, bro.
I
Why
know
you don't even
them.
know?
I
When you know what white
I
person you
know
know?
them.
What
I
white
know
folk you know?
them.
You
I
When you
want
know
don't
to
all
know
their
even
white
know white
history.
people.
people. What white people you know? You never
The
even seen them
obsession with
before.
white people is
Except for the
insane,
white
bro.
Jesus in your
They're obsessed,
church.
bro.
You got the white Jesus in the
What
church
white
and the
Jesus?
statues, but you don't even
Y'all
know them
worship white people,
personally.
bro.
They
We
No,
don't
do.
bro, y'all
worship
don't
any
even
white
y'all
people
don't
here.
even know white people. We have an intimate relationship with them here. We know them for real, and we know how to deal with them. Y'all
You know
don't.
how to deal with them because they won't accept you that way. That's the reason why
We
White
you don't
don't
want.
want
people
to be
are in
accepted though. We
love
don't
with Black
care.
Americans.
We
Are
want to
you
be to
dumb?
ourselves, bro. We want to be to ourselves like we was on this live before you came in. That's what we like. When you gonna get that?
That's because we're the main characters, right, Day?
Ought to raise it to that potato.
Whether
All
you
right,
like
we
it
got
or
two new people
yes,
up here. Hold
we
on.
all
All right,
Africans.
baby.
We're here because we
When
the main characters, right, Day?
We don't care anymore. We have two new people up here. I need to let them speak. Ayo God, what's up? Let me give you 3 minutes on the panel so you could go ahead and talk about the prompt or chime in, and then we're gonna go to Maui.
What's up, y'all? What's going on? Can you hear me?
Hello. Yes, go for it.
What's up, love? Good to be up
Hi.
here with you again. So let me just jump onto the prompt real quick. Obviously, the term FBA does not trigger me because I am FBA. What a lot of people fail to realize is FBA is a term that's understood by those of us who have the lived experience to know what it is. If you don't have the lived experience that we do, you're not going to understand it. So many people are so used to having a narrative spoon-fed to them by the powers that should not be, as I always call them, that when we actually took the reins ourselves and actually put our own spin to it and said, look, we've been here since the founder of this country as you know it. That's ours. It's ours. We've been here. Back to where Glitch was talking and he was throwing me off because I'm like, bro, I'm literally sitting over here glitching, listening to the BS he was spitting because my thing is you're talking about, let's talk about per capita, bro. We have over what, $2.5 trillion in spending power. We can buy Africa if we wanted to. You see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, all these people come over here trying to pretend to be us and we're not having it. Second part was the prompt. Melanated immigrants say that Black Americans are the main character. Absolutely. Anytime you read a book, anytime you read a movie, who do you see? A main character of the story, right? Well, all the events surround the person that's in it. That's us. Everything that's going on is about us. Here in America, how dare we have a main character syndrome in our home country, on our soil, that our family was born, bred, lived, and died on? You sound crazy. This is ours. We didn't go to Ghana and say, hey, we're the main characters over here because that's not our land. That's not where we're from. We're sitting here on our own soil doing our own thing, and y'all can't take it. Just call it what it is. At the end of the day, y'all suck. To Davey, whatever your name is, you're crazy talking about, prove whatever it is that we have to prove. We don't have to prove anything to you because guess what? You're telling us, that the white people are not going to give you anything. So why is it that Ghana is sitting there asking for reparations? If they're not going to give it to us, they damn sure not going to give it to you. You sound like a fool, a government fool at that. And so my thing is, in addition to that, you're saying, so many of us are from Africa and we don't know where we're from. Instead of you guys attacking us who are actually doing the research and having the actual documented proof as to where we come from in our whole lives, why don't you talk to the people that lied to us and lied to the whole world about us? See, you going to the people on the side that's trying to get the information and putting the information together. But what you're not going to do is go to the YT supremacists, all right, and tell them, why did you lie to these people about where they from? Because if that was the case, you would have to side with us. But you don't want to do that because you don't want to lose the little crumbs that you have. And at the end of the day, when they're done with you, they're gonna ship you back to where you came from, and you're gonna be right back over there in Flood City that you got going on right now. So I'm gonna land my plane right there for the moment. Appreciate it, y'all.
Okay, Maui. Hey, what's up? Let me start your timer. Maui, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, go ahead.
What's up, my people?
Go for it.
FBA don't trigger me because you know how I am. Louisiana before the purchase and after the purchase, so that wouldn't offend me. And people think it's some type of hate group or some type of new Black Lives Matter. No, we ain't. This ain't nothing. All of this shit is collective consciousness. You know what I mean? We decided to not march and do nothing together. We didn't have a meeting about it. So all of this trying to make us into a hate group, we in the hate group. We not planning nothing. All we doing is getting on the same pages. Like he said, getting our documents together because this is our land. They're upset. Melanated immigrants say Black Americans have the main. No, we don't have the main character syndrome. How would we have the main character syndrome, man? We are, even though we are the main character, we're so humble. We didn't even know it until we got on TikTok. Then we realized that goddamn we are the main character because everybody, when TikTok was shutting down, everybody was sad. You know what I mean? Because they was like, dang, Black Americans ain't gonna be able, let's cancel it. Everybody was learning Mandarin. Remember that? Everybody was learning Mandarin so they can be on Red Note. So, like, stop acting like we not the main characters because it's gonna show. It's gonna show. You know what I mean? And they just need to, like we said, mind their own business. You're over here work. They got 52 countries, like y'all said, in Africa, but you all the way over here in our pockets and in our business. These people, these white Americans know what time it is. We millennials, we relearned everything. And we know that the things that y'all taught us was lies. So, I mean, they know what time it is. All of the people that used to run this country are gone. They're dead. So it's time for them to give us our land back, or they're gonna cause a civil war, but they got to do it in the correct way. So, but they need to mind their business because they're not getting nothing. Go ahead and sit back. Hey, y'all need to worry about forming y'all country. Just like a video I seen recently of this guy code switching in a restaurant. You know what I mean? Talking about he has the right mindset. You seen that? You got the right mindset and stay at home and build your country up. All of y'all with the right mindset. Because we are coppers to y'all. So stay at home. Talking about a coppers, but you got a cotton shirt on your back. But I'm a cotter? You damn right I'm a cotter.
Yo, Mac, wasn't that guy African dude, Mac? Wasn't that guy African dude pretending to be us? And
yes, in ATL. Yeah.
He got unalive.
Switched his whole accent.
He got hung. They got found him hanging.
He switched his whole action. Did you see that?
No way. Not the guy that just went viral for that. When he went into a restaurant and the auntie, the Nigerian aunties was calling him Makata.
Yeah.
He was talking. Yeah. That was the one that was disrespecting the police officer and all that.
No,
no, it's a different one.
No, that's a different one.
He went in there to get food and he got called Kata. Everybody in his comments was telling her, how would you dare let her call you that? And you know that it's derogatory if you got people in Africa saying, how dare you let her call you a Kata? Like it's the lowest thing on earth. Do y'all know the cell phones y'all was on that created by Jesse Russell and y'all getting on here playing with us? I land there because I'm getting heated. I land there. Thank you, Queen, for allowing me on your panel again.
Of course. All right, I'm gonna it's open now, but do not over talk each other. And no cussing. Do not do the trigger words. Everybody up in here, double tap the screen. Let's get this live up to 175K. I believe we could do it. We have a new gift goal at the top and send the heart me's. And I love that you guys are so interactive in the chat. Thank you for being an integral part of my live streams because I really enjoy doing this. And y'all know they already got us a restriction. So y'all interact in any way that you can. It helps us to stay up in there. Okay. Take me through there. Help me squeeze my tiny ass up in this algorithm, bitch. Anyways, go for it, y'all.
I also want to say one more point that came to mind about Davey or whatever when he was saying, oh, well, when you guys were being enslaved, we were fighting for our independence. You know what that sounds like to me? An excuse. Because guess what? When we were definitely enslaved over here, we never abandoned our family. We never abandoned our friends. It didn't matter. The only way you was going to get our kids from us is if you unalived us or if you stole our family in the middle of the night without our knowledge of it. You understand what I'm saying? We stood 10 toes down to do whatever we needed to do to keep our family together. We never said, here, take my kids and go over there, that I'll never see them again. We never said that. We never done it, and we never will do it. You're mad because at the end of the day, when we were in chains and we were going through everything we was going through, all of y'all sat in complete silence. Y'all never said anything. You should be ashamed of yourself, you and everybody over there on that continent, because again, at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, you fail. We never fail. See, that's the thing. You can say whatever you want to say, but one thing they're not going to do is deport us. You know why? Because we're from this land. And even if we decided to just up and leave, guess what they're going to do? We're right on y'all heels. We going with y'all. Wherever y'all go, we right behind you. We're telling them we don't need you to be chasing behind
Yes.
us. We don't need you to be
You
trying to see
know,
what we're doing. You see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, when we sit here and we fight tooth and nail, not just for ourselves, but for everybody, to try to further the ideal of equality for all people, for y'all to turn around and talk greasy to us, the last thing you need to do is sit down at our feet and say, how did you do it? How do you fight these people tooth and nail day in and day out without cease, and you haven't failed yet? That's what you do. See, y'all lost. The fight is still going on for us. We never quit. We never threw the towel in. You know what I'm saying? All of that. We still doing what we need to do. And at the end of the day, you can learn a whole lot from us. You mean to tell me that the only thing that people speak about in terms of Africa is Egypt? Egypt was the greatest civilization ever. Okay, one country out of how many y'all got over there? But we over here in America, and we literally built this mother from DC to Cali, from Texas to North Dakota, all across the board. Every move that this country ever made was because of us, because they were trying to see what we were doing. And when they saw what we were doing, they said, this is how we can capitalize on this. This is how we can make our money. This is how we can go in and siphon this from these people and try to apply it to everybody else. And you notice, last thing I'll say before I mute up is, when we decided to step down and sit back and shut up, guess what started happening? Everybody started infighting. And me personally, I love to see it. I'll mute up.
you know what he said, Ayo God? Hold on, Dark Angel. He said they were scared. You didn't hear him say that? That's why they're not fighting. He literally said, we're scared. Like, you gotta listen. I'll be paying attention to what they say. He said, we're scared.
Mm-hmm.
He literally said that. He's talking about them in 2026. He said that. And I'm not even laughing, because sometimes maybe he's scared.
Yeah,
He said
yeah.
that. And
They probably
also,
scared. And them UK people scared too,
oh,
because they ain't got no
hold on, Mally. I wasn't done. I'm
no,
losing my thought. Shit. What
my
else I was
bad.
about to say? Fuck. Damn, I can't. What else was I about to say?
You said that he said that he's scared, that they scared.
And then what else I was going to say after that? I can't fucking remember. And then he's talking about fighting for the independence. They gained their independence in 1957. So if you can comfortably call yourself a Ghanaian, you can't tell me where your tribes was before 1957, because you don't
Exactly.
know. You can't tell me what you were called before 1957, because you don't know. So the fact that you can comfortably tell us, people that have been here, that have paper trails that go back centuries, that we don't know where we come from, and we come from you, when you wasn't Ghana until 1957, how dare you? You're way out of bounds. You're afraid, and you got your name and your nation state from the Europeans. You talking about white people don't like us. White people are obsessed with us. They love us. They never leave us alone. That's another reason why we had to integrate, because they wouldn't stop coming in, like the movie Sinners, knocking on the door, asking to come in, and then doing evil debauchery, because we have a nice heart. We're not colonizers. We don't have a wicked spirit like every other nation of people seem to have. We seem to be the only ones got in a den of demons, but that's another story for another day. But at the end of the day, when they thought segregation was about to happen, do you know how many videos white Americans made saying, oh, I can't live without black people? Where y'all gonna be at? Who all over there? Can we still come? Do you know when black Americans said that gingers was black, white people with red hair was crying up and down the TikTok streets saying, oh my God, I love y'all. Y'all make me feel seen. Y'all make me feel accepted. I've never had this type of, I love y'all. Oh my God. They're obsessed with us. That superiority, all of that shit is inferiority in reverse. They don't leave us alone. That's why they always following us around, trying to see where we going and what the hell we got going on. They're obsessed. Everything we do, they copy us. Really pay attention. They co-opt it, colonize it, and take it over. That's what they're good at. They're good at lying. They're good at scamming, a scheme that Todd set
Can you
up.
please
They're
bring
good
me back
at,
on?
no, let me finish. They're good at taking over things. And because we are so creative and innovative, it never even occurred like, oh shit, they really just keep stealing. We just make something new and just make something new again and just make something new again. And everybody has been doing that to us. But now that we're finally saying something, people mad. So go ahead. You can talk now. Thank you, CJ.
Yeah, I was gonna tell when he said about Gaza, we have way more pyramids and mounds here, and not to mention there's more pyramids all over the world, but there's not many in Africa, if any at all, and the continent of Africa. But we have mounds all over the Americas. A lot of you are sitting in here with the last name Washington. You're direct descendants of the Washita. They co-op our names. They take our names
Hello.
the same way
Can you
these
tell me
immigrants be. Same way the immigrants
Williams
be
and all
on their way
those names are
Same way
white
the immigrants
names?
be on their way
Wait,
to
hold on. Let him
America.
land and then you could go, Darby. Davy.
The same way the immigrants be the way that they knew the games to run when they would come into America, just with the immigration and all that. They would do the same thing. They stealing our names, stealing our culture. Come get on the dolls rolls, pays $5, become Indians. Now they're supposed to be indigenous. These little pale faced people. I mean, this is all the stuff that we deal with, man. That's what
Wearing our
I just want to say.
clothes.
Yeah.
Wearing our clothes, wearing our skin because they wanted to
This,
embody our essence, ingesting us, eating us, like the movie Get Out. They literally wanted to jump into black bodies, so they felt like the same way they was eating the zombies over in Egypt. They used to eat us because they felt like they would be able to get our essence and become stronger
Eat
and,
black
and and
people?
have the knowledge and all of the things that we had if they ingested
Eat
us.
you
This is
people?
the real thing.
They were eating
They
humans.
Yes,
wrote
yes,
right. They
white
wrote
people
books.
ate
There's a
us.
book about it called
Yeah.
The Intelligent.
Delectable
What is it called?
Negro.
What's that book
The
called?
Delectable Negro.
That's right. How to Eat a Negro. Yep.
And you
You,
people like them. You said
they don't like
you
this.
Who
They
follow
don't
said
them.
we
like that
like
dark
them?
African meat. They don't like them dark African meat. They
Wait a
like
minute.
that
Wait a
brown.
minute. Hold up. Hold up.
You
Hold
said
up.
it. You said that
Hold up.
you like
You
I'm
them.
said,
just
and you
joking. I'm
people
joking.
like
Who
them.
said that?
First of all, we want to be left alone. We don't have a choice but to live around them. You people need to be ashamed. The way that King Leopold slaughtered millions of Africans in Congo, and y'all still allow them to come over and colonize y'all lands, and y'all still doing treaties with them. The way that we see videos of the Asian people beating y'all's ass and segregating y'all from y'all's
Really?
restaurants right now. They in Kenya privatizing y'all's beaches in Kenya and in goddamn Nigeria right now. The things that has happened to you all throughout history that's still happening in 2026, y'all allowing them to come over there and do sex tourism with the minors. Don't get me started talking about some and you like them. If we had our own country and we were able to get that off finally and
You
have
will still be
sovereignty
controlled. They will still control you.
we would not be allowing people to come in and infiltrate us like that. It would
They
not
will do
happen.
that. They will
Y'all
do
have
that.
y'all whole countries, and y'all leaders are still selling y'all out to people that was slaughtering y'all by the millions,
Okay.
kidnapping y'all. Y'all still doing business with North Africans, and
Please,
they
when you are
North
done, let me
Africans
talk.
have an app. They have a whole app to slave trade Africans in 2026.
They have
So
an app for
don't
trading
you dare.
Africans. Oh, okay, sorry. This fight, this whole thing, it's not about the money or reparation and all those stuffs. Can you name an African country, not Egypt, any African country now who have nuclear weapons? Name one.
You're powerless. Doesn't matter.
It's because they are not allowing us. They listen.
So what you gonna
They
do
are.
about it?
They, we can't do
What you
anything.
gonna do?
If
You're
So
these
then,
ninety
then,
people,
then
percent of
what
the
you talking
country.
to us for? You're powerless. So what?
You're 90% of the country. 90% of the continent is black. What's the problem? If it
Like,
was
pick yourself up. Y'all got
If
too
it
many
was
bootstraps over there.
FBA, imagine it was FBA 90%
Like,
in
you
the
coming over here
continent. How you
complaining to
think
us
they
because
got?
they won't
Yeah.
let me get a nuclear. What you want us to do?
How you think? What you, yeah.
Why you
What you
coming over
think
here
if it was?
complaining to us? We're
listen,
not
we are
saving
not.
you, Rex.
You think we gonna come fight and die? Yo, come on,
What
man.
you think about to save you?
Do you know the reason why? Do you know the
We gonna
reason
have
why
a
the
march in
president
Selma
spoke?
for you, nigga. Come on,
Do
get
you, do
out of
you, do
here.
you know the reason why the president spoke? It's because we are now, we the smaller generation have now know the history, and we have now know the pain and what these people did to us.
And we are now building this. If they know that we are starting building ourselves up, they
All
will
right.
kill,
I'm
they
gonna
will
start swapping some
unalive
of
all
y'all.
of us. Listen, they own all our minerals here. In all African nations, Congo, where there is fight, that means these white people have their minerals over there, mining some minerals over there. That's why there
In
is fight
Europe,
over there.
correct. Yeah. So go over to Europe and go handle your business. What it got to do with us?
Really?
Are you
Really?
support?
You
Are
know
you
what?
supporting that? What's the name of that brother over there? Trium, Bream. What's his name?
Terrell Trey in Burkina Faso. I know who you're
Yeah,
talking about.
Burkina Faso. Are you supporting him? Are you back there?
No, they
No,
won't support him.
I'm talking about the African dude.
They
Is he
don't.
supporting?
They
Yes,
Oh, you're
won't
not
fight
violence
with
even.
in
him.
chat.
They're
You're not
too
even.
divisive. They're
We
too
are, we are,
divisive. If
we
all of
are.
them were able to come together and tear down the borders and not be so tribal, nobody would be able to infiltrate the way that they do.
They
But
are
y'all are
scared.
too tribal,
They're
y'all are too
scared.
individualistic. And at the end of the day, I had so much empathy. We used to see the commercials, we talk about it all the time. We used to be like, dang, like, Africans got it bad. My grandma used to be like, it's a starving kid in Africa. You better eat that food and drink that orange juice. Now
That's
we
They
sitting
was
old
up
doing that on
fashioned.
here.
purpose.
The thing is,
Old
the
fashioned.
reason why y'all don't have that much empathy from us anymore is because y'all treat us like shit. Y'all talk down on us too much. Like, how
How do
dare
we
you get up
talk down
here?
on you people?
Because you just got up here and said that's why white people don't like you. You don't have nothing. You're at the
You said
bottom
that's
of
why
your
they don't give
I
y'all
didn't
nation.
say
You will
reparations
that.
because
never
we need
get
them
what
to
you
give us something.
want fighting on your own. Like,
I
and not just you. I'm talking generally speaking, not just you. Generally speaking, y'all talk down on us a lot. So it's like, how could you expect us to even feel bad for you as if we don't go through things? Y'all continuously pointing out the plight of Black Americans when your stuff is way worse. So now it's like, okay, y'all look like at us like we just fucked up. You keep saying exactly. You keep saying you people, but then you want to say we African. First of all, I'm not, so it's okay. You can you people me all day because I'm a you people you too. But you can't you people and y'all at the bottom and y'all dirty Black Americans and y'all uneducated. Y'all you
who
people
said
say a
you're
lot
not
of
on it?
terrible
Yeah.
things. Not
What?
you specifically, but
Okay.
you and your kind has said a lot of terrible, denigrating things about us. So
Because
now
you
we're
are not
at the
wise
space where
enough.
it's like,
But yeah, you come in here and sound like you asking for help because you can't get it done on your own. It's 2 billion people over there on your continent, 54 countries, 3,000 tribes, and y'all still can't get it done. And so you want to come over here to say, "Oh, Black Americans," and do this reverse psychology. Oh, you will never get
Reparations.
anything if you don't
The
align
reason
with
why
us. Y'all got
the
2
reason why
billion. What's another 50?
the
So
reason
the
why we
50
all are
million
here
is what we
now
saying
because
is
of the
the 50
reparation.
million
You
is
think
more
the
powerful than
reparation
the
that
2
the
billion.
president
That's what it
came there to
sounds
talk
like.
about is about?
The 50
go ahead
million
and
is more
land. I'm Brittany. Give me
powerful
some
than
time.
the 2 billion, it sounds like. That's why you coming over here to the big dogs because y'all too scared to get it done over there. And you can't get it done. We've been able to make more progress with our population size than you have ever done in your entire history. How that work?
Reparations is something they owe us. They think I don't know what they think. This is something these people owe us. I don't know why they think and we ain't even been asking them for no
That
reparations. We just
part,
That's the
been giving
thing.
out.
We ain't even put the case up yet. Like,
yo.
what is you saying?
We ain't even get started yet.
What
Y'all
is
running
you
over here, so y'all
saying?
must know something. They must know something we don't know.
Listen,
Y'all
Because
ain't
you
getting
would think
nothing
that we was
know.
on bended knee begging every fucking day for
it ain't a
reparations.
beg. It
We
ain't.
literally don't. We asking people to leave us the fuck alone. That's what you will hear us say most of the
If
time.
y'all would have shut up, y'all pull a got y'all some little beans or rice or something. Y'all could have got a little beans, rice, some grits, cheese, but no, you ain't getting nothing now. It's too late.
But we got
Y'all
two new
talking out of
people on the
turn.
panel, y'all. Hold on. Let me let these people talk.
I
Gus,
ain't never
wait.
get I ain't never get a meal
Oh, it's
from
not
y'all.
your go. Gus was up here before you, and then and then it's
I
your
ain't never
go.
get a meal from y'all.
Um, Gus, I don't know what you Gus, can we have your ethnicity and then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
Yeah, I'm Gus. I'm black, 100% African, and I'm from Liberia.
Are you in Liberia or America?
I'm in America currently,
Oh my
and
god, I got another violation. Ugh.
no, I'm in America on my family property in Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
Y'all PUSSY hoes keep flagging. It's gonna come back to you tenfold. All right, go ahead, Gus. I gave you 3 minutes. Go ahead.
So I'm saying I'm Gus, black, 100% African, and I'm from Liberia. And I'm currently living in North Carolina, Winston-Salem, this specific where my people came from and was sent back to Africa. So I listen to you, love, all the time, and everything that all the negativity that you speak on Africans, it's the same thing with black people in America. So for a black man to be successful in America, he has to leave the black community and still go out and look up to the white man to be successful. I live in America, I see it every day. So all the negativity you spill, I know there's a course on all the black people around the world or spill or something.
When
It
did I
happened.
say there was a curse on Africans? When did I say
No,
that?
no, no, I did not say you said that's a cause for an African. I'm saying the same struggle the black people go through in America. It's the same struggle. It's the same struggle the
No,
black
it's
people
not
go
the
through.
same. It's
It's the
not the
same.
same.
It's the
No, it's
same. The
not.
same.
No, it's not.
It's the
It's not
same.
the same. No, it's
How
not.
can in
No,
America you
no,
cannot be
no,
successful in
no,
your own
no,
community? What are you
no,
talking
no,
about?
no, no. It's not the same.
You can say no all you want,
No,
and
no,
it's
no,
living
no,
evidence.
no. It's not the same. You want to know why?
Why?
Because I keep saying this a million times. You all have your own countries and you govern your own selves. It's not the same. You didn't have to slay a fucking beast that was trying to literally unalive you in the goddamn street.
So
You
why
didn't
you
have to
can be
slay that
successful
beast.
in your
It's not the
community?
same.
Why you can
It's
be
not the
successful in your
same.
community,
What do
the
you
black
mean? Why can't we
community?
be successful in our
In a,
communities? What are you
yeah,
talking about?
you have to leave your black community to go to
We
the
don't
white
have to
community to
do
succeed. You
anything
have
at
to.
the
That's
end
what
of the
happens
day.
every day.
Stop
The
yelling.
black
You mad
community.
fucking
I'm
feminine.
not mad.
Relax.
I'm not
Calm
mad.
down.
The
You
black
have to
community
leave your
in
back
America is
America.
in
You have to
poverty.
leave to go to the wife. You have to
It's the
leave.
same
Oh,
thing in the
oh,
black
it's the same
community in
thing.
America
You
in
have to
poverty. You have to
leave.
leave the
You
poverty
have to
black
leave your
community.
you have to leave your
So what you
community.
talking about?
Bro,
What you
they will
talking
You
never
don't
about?
allow you
leave
to talk.
leaving your community is not the same as leaving your whole entire fucking continent. So
So
you do not compare.
why you can
You
be
don't
your community
compare.
and better your
Going to a
community?
different neighboring community versus jumping over
Coming to the
54
white, not
countries
different to
and
the
going to
white
another
community.
country
No,
does
no,
not
I'm saying
compare.
leaving your black
Leaving
community,
your
going to the white
community, leaving your
community.
black
So what's
community. It
so
doesn't
every
compare
time
with your
when
whiny
you
ass
speak
voice.
on the negative about Africa, which we all
They
agree that
always
some
say negative
bad things that
things.
happen in Africa it also happen in the black community. Yeah, to buy a house in America, you have to look up to the white man to get money from the bank. What do you every day you build? What have you built? Every
Yes,
day we
ask them.
respect black community. We respect our
What have
black
you
brothers and
built?
He
sisters
said,
in
"What we
America.
built, you
But
enjoy using the toilet, don't you? You enjoy
what
having
toilet?
Toilet
air
was in
conditioning,
Africa
don't you?
before.
You
Come
enjoy that
North
Toilets was not
Carolina.
in
styrofoam,
Come
don't
Africa
you?
North
before,
Carolina.
you fucking
Come
liar.
North Carolina. Go in
Everything,
the
yo.
First of all, I do
in
not
the
have
black
to.
neighborhood. The shit on
You
the street in
annoying.
the black
Shut the fuck
neighborhood in
up. Shut
America.
up! At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. If you are a person that left your whole entire country for greener pastures and you did so off of the backs of something that Black American people built, you can't say nothing to me. You are in no position to fucking try to check me or ask me anything. We would not be having we would not be having these panels, nor would we be having these discussions if immigrants with deeply melanated skin did not come over here and talk shit and look down on us and get into positions of power and try to undermine us. We wouldn't be having these conversations.
You have
We wouldn't be
accepted
having to
people
say
who
anything
killed
negative.
you and eat
I would
you.
never get up here and just blatantly say something negative about anybody unless I was saying something back. This is all reactionary. Y'all keep lying and acting like y'all have not been on
You are
platforms for fucking
rejecting
decades
your
saying we don't
ancestors
have no culture, we're uneducated,
and
we're
accepting
Akadas, we're
people who
Dreds, we
killed
don't know
you
where we
and
come
cooked
from,
you and
we're
eat you.
stupid, broke, busted, and disgusted. And what they doing to y'all out there, y'all cooking and eating each other. So what are you talking about? And
You
I'm
will
tired
never
of you
accept
too.
the
So get the
truth.
fuck safe travels, bitch. At the end of the
No,
day, I don't give a
with
fuck.
that.
This ain't a freedom of speech chat. Y'all got me fucked up. If I don't want to talk to you, I'm not talking to you. And you could get the fuck ASAP after that. And I don't give a damn. And who gonna check me?
All of America is ours, immigrants. We are not limited to any region, any part of the country. We can go wherever we want to go. You can live in Arkansas. You can live in New Jersey. It's all ours. We have our respective predominant communities, sure, but we're not limited to that. All this land is our land. So we can go wherever we want to go and do whatever we want to do here because we're home. You're not.
And they
Mm.
black people. There's full black. It's full black middle class communities. It's some black
Hello.
Americans that don't even get to experience the full black American experience. So it's like they got to understand too. It's different in different. It's different in different states. We have so many different cultures in different states alone. So that just how vast Africa has different cultures. That's just like America has, from California to New Orleans to New Jersey. Different ways, different cultures.
All right.
Hey,
City
hey, love.
refresh. Oh,
Can
go
I ask you
ahead.
a
Make it
question,
quick.
love?
Go
Let me
ahead.
ask you a question, love. That guy, he said he was from Liberia, right?
Mm-hmm.
And wasn't he claiming that his ancestors came from North Carolina originally? You know how they sent the people for the Liberia,
Yeah.
maybe
The
the fun
Americos.
yeah, the funny thing is the majority of those people that got sent over there is what our ancestors used to call Jayhawks. They were descendants of the Negro French Equinox that came here to invade us. They were descendants of the black conquistador Moors that were all being casted out of Europe because of the Inquisition. And they sent them people over there to Liberia, and they tried to impose their will on the Africans the same way that they did us here, and they handled them. And a lot of them trying to run back here, trying to claim here, when their bloodline really is over there. So I just found that interesting. Those people, you look into the backgrounds of those people that they sent over there. They look like us, but they're not us. They're not. Remember those same Ladino people that came here during this after 1492. They the ones who funded the slave trade. Those black swarthy, uh, small hat people that
Mm.
came here. Just want to make that, just want to put that out
Okay.
there.
We got 3 new people up here. We're going to give them a chance to go. City refresh. Can I have your ethnicity? Then I'm going to go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
I don't need 3 minutes.
Okay. Can I have your ethnicity? And then I'm going to go ahead and give you 3 minutes.
My
Whether you talk for the whole 3
my
or not.
parents are Caribbean.
Are you Jamaican, Trinidadian, Haitian?
Yeah, Jamaica, St. Lucia.
You were born on the island or here?
No, I'm American.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, you give me 3 minutes. I mean, I don't. You give me.
Go ahead and answer the prompt.
Yeah.
Does the
Oh, the
term
prompt. The
FBA
prompt.
trigger you? Why or why not? Are you okay? Is everything all right at home?
You said Black Americans have main character syndrome.
It's 2 parts to the prompt. The first part says, does the term FBA trigger you? Why or why not? And then the second part says, melanated immigrants say
Yeah,
Black Americans
it
have
does.
main
It does
character.
trigger me.
Okay. Would you like to expound on that?
Yeah, because it's from what's his name? Rashid. What's his name?
I don't know, but go ahead and tell us why.
The Nasheed, the FBI agent. So it does trigger me.
So it triggers you because of who you feel created it?
Yeah, it's created by an FBI agent.
Can you please stop saying that? I already got restrictions.
That's making erotic.
Erotic?
Yeah, that's
What do you
making
mean? Is it a
erotic
kink? Is
GAY
this a
novels.
fetish? Do you erotic? Erotic is a kinky fetish.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That
So
he's
he
making.
keeps making a kinky fetish statement. Like
I'm saying the
erotic is
man.
very sensual and
He used to
sexual in
make
terms of
erotic
nature.
novels. He used to make
So he
erotic
used to
novels.
make erotic novels.
Yeah.
Okay, so what does that have to do with anything?
It's still a
I'm
lineage.
saying he's an FBI agent. That's
Can you please
dividing
stop
people. So
saying that term? You already said it 5 times, and I keep asking you
It's
nicely
still a
not to say it.
lineage.
I don't
What
want to
you
get
think
restrictions.
about it?
Dark Angel, please stop interrupting. Go ahead.
Yeah, so it does trigger me because he's an FBI agent, and you're
I
coming at the
just
wrong
asked
people.
you 12 times to stop saying the prefix
He's trying
to the agent. You're trying to get my live restricted. Get
Can't
your
read
ass
it. That's
on.
triggering me.
Host, I
He
think
can't
that
read
was the guy before. That was
Which one? The
glitch.
glitch? Oh my God. Whew, these people. Okay. Zandra, or was it Tether? I think Zandra was it. Zandra, hello. Can I have your ethnicity? And I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes so you could respond to the prompt.
Hi, love. I've been on your panels
All right.
before. So yeah, I'm from New York, as you know.
Okay.
Of. I've been on here with you, BX, Leo Spell. Those are my people. So
I've spoken to so many people. Well, okay. Let me start your countdown. All right,
I've
go
also
ahead.
been with Unwritten too. Hi, Unwritten. Me and her been on panels together too.
Yeah.
And she be kicking butt. Okay. Yeah, for the panel, the prompt Does the term FBA trigger you? No, it does not, because I'm Black American. I'm a part of that. My lineage base is here. My family is from the South, which is Alabama, Mississippi, so that doesn't trigger me. It says melanated immigrants say Black Americans have main character syndrome. Do you disagree? No, we don't have main character syndrome, but we're placed as the main character. That's what I personally feel. We always have like a magnifying glass on everything, like you do, like we do, like you said, Ms. Jones, because they always watching everything we do, everything they create. They want to steal, they want to copy, they want to replicate, they want to monetize, they want to do everything. And the minute now that we're like, nope, and we stop it, and we're like, we're not doing certain things, here we go again. Here they come sitting there saying, okay, why they stop it? But the other guy that was on here, was named Rex, whatever his name is. I don't understand his logic, because I see a lot of them do that on the panel. They'll come off acting humble and be like, oh, I'm sorry that these things happen to you, but you need to do this and you need to do that, and you get reparations. I'm like, but we even, like you said, we even start any paperwork. We start the process to really turn out reparations to get what we need to get, but everybody would have had their hand in the cookie jar. Just like my grandmother used to say, too many chiefs and not enough Indians. That took me a minute to understand that too. So I was like, this is ridiculous at this point. They're always attacking. They always got something to say. I don't understand it. And then they feel they could come on these panels and try to humble FBA, Indigenous, and Black people. They come off with these talking points like being aggressive. And it's like towards the women that's on this panel. But I've seen the men talk, and they haven't done that. But every woman that's been on this panel, like you, Unwritten, and TT, and everybody else that came on here, here they go sitting there yelling at y'all, screaming at y'all like y'all like we supposed to back down and be afraid and not speak our minds, have our thoughts and our own opinions. So that's another thing that bothered me with this whole situation, with what's going on with them. I don't understand their logic. I don't understand where they get their talking points. They talk about us wanting to be the close proximity to white people. No, we just want to be left the hell alone. I feel that way every day at work. I tell you, the most disgusting thing I've seen at work is when I went to work and you go to the bathroom, a white tea person, and didn't wash your damn hands. That did it for me. I said, they are not that bright. I am not messing with y'all. Don't serve me nothing. Don't offer me nothing. I don't want nothing. That did it for you. That's why I saw that. And I was like, no, the African people give these people too much credit. And if they really is to be around and see what we see and go through what we go through and live what we live through, they will understand it better. But no, they want to sit there. Oh, you want close proximity to white. You want to do this. You want to do that. That is not the case.
It's projection.
I'm just laying my plane right there, because I don't understand any projection. It's a stupid projection to me. So I'm not feeling it. I cannot do it.
That part. They project that onto us and make it seem like we're so obsessed with white people and we just love white people. Like, bitch, if we did, all of us would be in, every single last one of us could go and get in an interracial relationship right now and have mixed kids. That's how obsessed these people are. Like, I don't know what they think. Like, we literally could go and I could walk anywhere and go pick up a white man and have kids. Any one of us. That's how much they want to integrate with us. This goes over everybody's head. They're literally making commercials. They're literally putting it in television. They're trying to reprogram us to mate with them. Yes, they might want to try to, because they birth rates and all of that is probably not. But if you've heard some of them say we have superior genetics, I've heard some of them say this out of their mouth. There was an older billionaire white man with young Black women asking for their stem cells and if they could buy some of their eggs. They said, oh my God, y'all have prime real estate. You don't even know what, like, y'all creme de la creme. Can I have some of your like skin cells? Like, they literally study us. All of this is a damn matrix. Now that we're starting to break out of it and see clearly, it's clear as day. These people don't fucking think that they worship us. It's always been that way. We've just been under MK Ultra and mind control to believe the opposite. But now we're starting to see clearly and everybody crashing out because we're waking up. Like, come on, bro. Tether Proof, hello. Can I have your ethnicity right quick? And then I'm going to give you 3 minutes to speak on the panel.
Hey, Love Jones, how you doing?
Hello, I'm good.
I am FBA all day.
Period.
From KCH, you kill him, you chill him. You know what I mean?
Okay, go for it.
I'm sorry. Excuse my language. But from Brooklyn, New York, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Family from North Carolina, Florida, you know what I mean, Jersey, all up and down the East Coast, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I came up here just to say this to you. Don't let them get you out of your body. Keep on doing what you're doing. I don't like they
Mhm.
reporting your page. I support FBA content creators and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And you forgot to bring up Henrietta Lacks because
Yes.
she was the one they took her stem cells from. And
Hmm.
yes, we do FBA the term FBA offend me? No, it don't. You know what I mean? You like, at one point it was called Afro American, Negro. You know what I'm saying? African American in the '80s. So the name changed, but we define it and we call it out. We name it ourselves right now, and they don't like that because we are delineated from them, and that's bothering them. You know what I mean? Two, you know what I'm saying? we are we the do we have main character syndrome? Well, look, hey, you know what I mean? If y'all putting all the attention on us, of course we the main character. But you got to look at all the things that our ancestors done and our elders done before most of these African countries was even established. We have over 150,000 patents, you know what I'm saying? From the light bulb, from the refrigerator, the folding chair, the doorknob, the fork. I mean, it goes cotton gin. Like they cannot recreate that,
Oh,
and
wait.
why they have not created that in Africa since the time of the 1700s to now. And they have the main resources because if we was the majority over there and they was the minority over there with all the resources they sitting on, man, please, they will want to nuke us because we shutting it down. It's not happening. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So right now is a big projection. And to be honest with you, I don't hate Africans. I don't hate Caribbeans. We don't have no problem with none of them.
That's
But
true.
they are projecting because you from NY, that's like the melting pot. We grew
Hmm.
up with all type. I got best friends and people that I done dated that's from the Caribbean islands and all that. But these Africans, they new booty. They coming over here in the game. They behind. They like I put it like right now, they're talking and they narratives, but they keep on saying the white tea and the white tea man and all that stuff. They're like 20 to 30 years behind on us. You know what I'm saying? And they're seeing what we accomplished so much over here. All they could do is do the white tea supremacy talking point and project it. And when we hear it, it's like, yo, you don't make no sense. We're educating y'all. We're putting you onto game. You're not putting us onto the game. We're putting you onto game. That's why you begging for us to come over there to Ghana, come back home. The right to abode, and it's like that don't make you a citizen. You want our money. Like it's a game. It's a con. You know what I'm saying? And like I'm just saying, sis, don't let them get you out of your bag. Don't let them get you out of your pocket. And just start, like, anyone that's up here trying to mess up your page, drop them, whoever the case. We done had this conversation before. You're a shooting
Hmm.
star. You're doing what you're doing, and I support you. And I show FBA love to all my black FBA content creators. That's all I have to say, and I land.
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, Precious Clark, can we have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to go ahead and speak on the prompt. Precious?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Black American. Um, my family's from the South, Mecklenburg, Virginia, Dillon, South Carolina. So,
Okay. Go
um,
ahead.
to answer the question, does the term FBA trigger me? It doesn't trigger me, but I definitely have criticisms for it based on the things that I see online. Um, and yeah, do Black Americans have main character syndrome? No, I don't think that we do. I think that a lot of Africans or just people, immigrants from all over the world come to America and they pick up on the culture of being racist towards Black Americans and they pick it up really fast. And then that's where like we don't have culture and we're this and dirty Black Americans and all of that comes from. But I think it's American culture, and I think there's a difference between people who subscribe to that and knowing that when you see it, like we saw that girl on that podcast, and then like generalizing a whole like continent of people or country of people or immigrants in general. I think it becomes xenophobic, and it's something that FBA should look into because I understand the talking points. I get everything that you guys are saying. I watched the lives, but I think that it kind of crosses a line sometimes.
Wait, so what crosses the line?
Just like the way that we discuss racism, or FBA does, not me. Like I think you kind of trivialize it. Like earlier you were saying that white people are obsessed with us, and it's like racism isn't obsession, it's dehumanization, and it's not the same thing. And even if you talk about the ways that they're obsessed with us, or like you mentioned Henrietta Lacks and these other ways that they're
Are you
obsessed with
half
us, it
white?
leads right back to dehumanization at the end of the day. The
I
same
think it's
reasons.
obsession as well. I think that multiple things could exist at the same time.
And
Okay.
not to be rude, because she's a sister, that I don't want to seem like I'm coming at her. But yo, when you say xenophobic, that's another talking point that you're doing with a lot of people. We are not xenophobic people. We are the most loving people. If you did not hear me say, yo, we do not hate Africans, we do not hate Caribbeans. We grew up in the melting pot. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like when you repeat that xenophobic thing, that's trigger words. That makes people like raise their eyebrow, the rock eyebrow. You're like, hold up. Where you from? That now we starting to question you. You know what I'm saying? Not to say like in general. I'm just saying in general, not towards you right now. But
Right.
those are trigger words towards us. You know what I'm saying? Because we're not the ones that's coming at them. This is something that you have to know that been going on over 20, 30 years. If you
Exactly.
go back, you'll watch Wesley Snipes in a movie, and they're showing you in Hollywood, they're them calling us a kata. You got movies with Ice Cube going back to Africa, sending the sign out there saying, hey, they don't mess with us for years. They've been playing in our face for years. Now we at the point where they're getting into political positions and they're sitting up there trying to govern us, being a buffer class for white tea supremacy. Now we have to shut it down because we the king of roasting. We could roast all day. I mean, if you FBA, you gotta know how to talk some type of crap or shit or whatever. You gotta have a clap back. You gotta have a Gillette tongue. So they can't come back at us. But now when we're coming back at them and we're roasting them, now we're xenophobic, we hate them, this and that third. But we've been all these derogatory names for years.
Yep.
We don't
Hello.
have names for these people.
Never
We don't
did.
have the most they can say, you call me an African boot. Everybody was an African booty
That part.
straps. You know what I'm saying? Come on. I grew up in New York with nothing but Jamaicans. You know what I'm saying? They call me Yankee. You're fucking
And
coconut.
hold
We
up,
just go back
Tetherbro.
and
You just
forth.
completely cut the girl off. She
I'm
her time
sorry
more than
because
ran out.
I'm sorry.
But I'm
I'm
gonna give her a
sorry.
couple more minutes. But before then, people think that you're biracial or that you have some type of biethnic going on. But I wanna say what obsessed me. Obsessed refers to being uncontrollably preoccupied, haunted, or excessively focused on a specific idea, interest, or person, often to a compulsive or unhealthy degree. I said what I said. They are obsessed. They are. Now, nobody is saying that there isn't fetishization, there isn't racism, all of those things, absolutely. But obsessed 1,000 quadrillion, a chameleon percent.
I second that.
Yeah, so I'm not mixed race at all. And I wouldn't lie about that. But yeah, you're obviously free to have your opinion. And to the guy who was speaking earlier, I agree with the fact that a lot of foreigners come over here and they are anti-black. They're racist towards black people, 100%. But what I'm saying is we can point that out and say, hey, what she said is anti-black. What she said is racist. And then you turn right around and you say, well, why can't you do this in your country? Well, your country doesn't have this. You can't even help yourself. That's when it becomes xenophobic, because
Why?
if they're being racist towards us, and then in response we're being
I don't
racist,
think it's
or
racism. I feel like you're using the wrong word. I don't think it's
It's the
racism.
Mandela effect.
okay, if
That's what
they're
we
being
doing.
anti-black towards us, anti-black American, anti-FBA, and then we turn around and we talk about them. Not earlier, you were saying this, or someone was saying that the guy
Clown on me,
who's
have
from
a fun,
Ghana,
sis. That's what we
the
do.
the guy who was from Ghana had the people over there had bloated bellies and flies around them. That's xenophobic. That's what
That's
I'm
what
trying
we
to
call.
say.
That's
That's
what we saw
roasting,
And
sis.
growing up.
That
Hold
is
up,
this is what
y'all.
I'm
roasting.
saying.
Please
You
mute. We keep only have 1 mic.
trivialize the
There's a disconnection with her somewhere.
real
Somewhere she's not
racism
going to
and
admit
the
it.
strong arm of American imperialism
No,
in
I
Africa.
believe she just turning
wait.
the other
That's just
cheek.
the fact.
Exactly.
So
I'm
is
not
Precious.
saying
I don't want to
that.
Is
say shit till
Precious?
like
Can
Wait,
I
midnight.
ask you a
y'all,
question,
Okay.
please
Precious?
mute.
Sorry,
Everybody
sorry, love.
mute, please. I cannot stand when people talk over each other. It aggravates me. At the end of the day, us saying what we saw on commercials growing up every single day is not us making up anything. We literally saw Feed the Children commercials. Is that a lie? Did you ever see a Feed the Children commercial? That's like somebody saying,
Yes.
"Oh, we seen baddies and we seen y'all fighting on Zeus." Can we say, "Oh no, that's a lie. You're trivializing us"? No. What we can say is majority of those girls are on Zeus are Latina, they're Dominican, a lot of them are Caribbean, some of them have African, they're Nigerian. We can say that it's not just us in its totality, but we cannot sit up here and say that's a lie. Can we get up here and say, "Oh, Sexy Red is not making us look bad on the like we can't say that that's a lie. We did see those commercials with them with I didn't say it though. Somebody else on the panel said it. But we did see those commercials with them with pop bellies and flies in their eyes. So if they're gonna come and tell us things, why do we have to be Martin Luther King and take the high road? And Unwritten, I want you to respond to this because I feel like you probably said that. Unwritten, are you there?
I'm here. Sorry, go ahead.
I think you said that.
That was
Which
me.
one?
That was me. I said it.
About
Those
the
dark.
children with the pop bellies and the flies in their eyes when a Ghanaian
I
guy was
don't
up
feed
there.
the children. That was me, sis. I
Yeah, no,
said
I
it.
don't think.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't say that one.
you didn't say that? Okay, well, go ahead, Dark Angel, if you want to respond to. I
No,
thought
I mean
I.
I wasn't. I wasn't even trying to be funny or whatever. I'm just kind of listen, Precious. Even with the name Precious, someone in your family that's their nickname or that's the name that they gave you. Precious. We're very spiritual people. Somewhere there's a disconnect, sis. Why do you believe these certain things? Let me ask you: are you in a relationship with a pink toe or something? What's going on? Why are you pushing back so much?
So,
Yes, no. I just want to answer that
am
question
I in
though.
a relationship with a non-black American
Pink
man?
toe
I'm not in a
girl or
relationship
something?
at all. No, I'm not. I'm not. I don't
So
think
I
any.
mean, I just like
Mhm.
I would even in your day-to-day life and the way things are right now, you mean to tell me that you don't feel certain, especially when she was talking about the YT people, that there's definitely a fascination and they're watching us. They have over 1,000 different watch groups right now that watch our community that are active right now. You can go to the FBI website. I mean, it's what they do. They've been doing that before I was born. I'm probably a little older than you. They've been doing that forever. So you feel everything that's going on. Are you mad about them taking the immigrants back or something? What is it? What's going on? You got a relationship with an immigrant or something, or what
She
is
says
it?
she's not in a relationship at all. So maybe
I
she's just
mean, I
like
mean, a
Pan
relationship
African.
meaning a friendship, or doesn't have to be a physical relationship. I'm saying a friendship, or it might be, what is it though? Because
So I'm just responding to the prompt based off of how I feel and what I know. I'm 28 years old, and this has been my experience. I live in a black city around black people, black Americans, or FBAs as you would call them. And
I don't know
No,
this
about
but
has
those
been my
expressions.
observation.
Let me
that
ask
Black
you. Let me,
Americans
let
are
me
xenophobic toward immigrants.
No, that was my response to FBA. Like online, yes, very much so, yes. Not
You're
in my
talking
real
about
life, no.
some of those people that you're talking about that are online. They're actually what we would call agent provocateurs that try to get people labeled as domestic terrorists. So they try to say all kinds of crazy. You can't every when you her this the only reason why I'm on this page right now because this is Love Jones and she's doing stuff from the heart. I could see her growth and development from a conversation that we had months ago. I'm proud of her. Like she wasn't even talking about some of the stuff I heard her say today. Like she's killing it. Like that's why I'm here. Like I don't mess with everybody page. There's a lot of agents on here. A lot of people doing other things. You understand what I'm saying? That's the times that we living in.
So Precious, I
Right.
guess how do you? Well, what do you? So how did you expect us to
That's a fact.
respond to immigrants disrespecting our ethnic group?
Yeah, that's a
How do
fact.
I expect you to respond?
You said FBA or
Our people,
xenophobic. I'm
period.
curious.
Oh, I
How do
mean,
you
I
expect?
expect for you to, yeah, I know. I expect for you to feel some type of way for sure.
No,
I
not
mean,
feel some
I
type of
don't
way
accept
to
that type of behavior in
respond.
my life.
Respond though, Precious. How do you
You
think
don't
we should
love your, you
respond?
ain't love your big mama. You ain't love your big
Hold
mama.
on, everybody else, please mute and let Written have the floor, and then after they get to the bottom of whatever question she's asking, then we got two new people on the panel. Go
I
ahead.
just want to go in there too on Love Jones, but go ahead.
So
Go ahead,
Precious,
Written.
how did you expect our community to respond to the disrespect from immigrants?
I think you should respond the best way that works for you. I'm just here answering the prompt. I'm not speaking for anyone. I am answering the prompt, and I'm just bringing up the point that you can't talk about foreigners or their countries without considering American imperialism and how it's affecting them. That's why there were bloated children on our TVs, because they didn't have resources because of colonialism and imperialism. That's just a fact. And
Did they
that's why I
consider
say it
that when they were
becomes
saying
trivial
did they
when you talk
consider
about
any
it
of
like
that
it's
when they were
not.
talking about Black Americans though? They consider our oppression and our, the impacts that was
Again,
happening to
I don't
us?
accept. Again, I do not accept that. I don't accept that. I don't think that is right. I left comments on that video
So
of that
are
girl
they
talking about dirty
xenophobic,
Black
Precious?
Americans.
So are you saying immigrants are xenophobic for what they've said about Black Americans?
I think it's anti-Black. Yeah, I think it's xenophobic for sure, especially dirty Black Americans for sure. But I'm answering the prompt. I don't. It's not me trying to say FBA is bad. I'm giving my opinion. I don't
So
agree with
I guess
that.
the part that I don't agree with is that if someone is coming, to our country or even just staying abroad and they're talking negatively about our ethnic groups specifically, it's not just anti-Black, it's anti-Black Americans specifically,
Exactly.
right?
Right.
And they are being xenophobic towards us responding is self-defense, not xenophobic. See, the thing is, this is what you're
No,
trying to
that's
do. It's
not how
like,
that works.
no,
You're
no, it actually
xenophobic.
is. It
No, it's
actually
not how
is
it
because
works.
there's
Look
no
up
such
the
thing as
definition.
no. So excuse me, it is actually self-defense, and we're not doing anything to actually harm any immigrant group. We're not. On the continent, they are though, right? There's a lot of actual WARs happening and people harming other ethnic groups and tribal
Yes.
WARs. That's real diaspora WAR.
Yes.
That is,
Again,
right?
these
So what
these
we're
are
doing
things
right
that can
here,
be researched back
listen,
to
listen. I'm
imperialism,
gonna land,
back to
Precious, but we're not gonna talk over
colonialism.
me. Like I said, you're wanting to excuse them as like they're infants. No, these are grown adults they're literally the majority in all of their countries. So you cannot excuse their behavior and try to blame it on foreign entities. No, because they're not doing the same for us. By the way, they're not giving this type of grace and making excuses for
Ever.
us.
We never
So
get
so we
grace.
don't ever get any excuses, right? We have to pull ourselves up by the bootstraps and get to work, right? So they have to do the exact same, right?
You
They're the
said
majority
that
in their
to the
countries.
guy
So
earlier. Pull himself
anywho,
up by his bootstraps.
exactly, right? Because we're not going to be fighting for him to get a nuclear. I don't know what that was about. But anyways, like I said,
Right.
us responding to disrespect, you may feel uncomfortable by that, but that doesn't necessarily make us xenophobic because none of this would be happening if they would have kept it cute for the last several decades.
Okay. Well, look up the definition of xenophobia and you will see that that's exactly what you're doing when you say
No one
that.
was harmed in the making other than feelings.
That's not the
Precious.
definition. That's
No one
not the
was harmed other than
definition.
the making of feelings. Only thing that's hurting them is their feelings right now. That's it. We are not
Okay.
xenophobic.
Okay.
Love Jones, she's not even giving me Pan African.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
serious.
So xenophobia is the irrational fear, distrust, or hatred of strangers, foreigners, or anything perceived as foreign or outside of one's own culture. I don't think that we have an irrational fear or hatred. I know I don't. And what I hear us saying, it doesn't come across that distrust. Absolutely, because of what we've been shown, but irrational fear or irrational hatred, I don't think so. We talk shit, of course, we roast and cut ass because that's just what we do, but I still allow them to come into my space and speak. So if I had a hatred or it was irrational, you would not even be able to have any basis to speak on anything that you heard, because I wouldn't even allow them here if it was that deep.
Exactly. And irrational is without basis. We have basis. It's literally a response. Their
And it,
feelings are just hurt. And you want to jump in front of them and protect them because you're caping. Now, we don't know why you're caping, right? We understand that there are Pan Africans, tethers. We have a variety of different groups of people who are caping for immigrants, right? So wherever you fall in that, we recognize that. Now, what it is, who knows? But I can land there.
she don't realize that Africans come up with a lot of disinformation and misinformation, and we be just debunking it and shutting it down. And then on top of that, when she say that, oh, we call them flies, bellies, and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, when they come over here, they say, hey, we see you on TVs, you Pookie, Ray Ray, baby mamas, you on welfare and all that. Hey, that's a clapback. So like we've been dealing with that for a long time. You don't even give me Pan-African vibes. I'm just trying like I don't know where you coming from with your narrative,
Well
sis.
trained.
Like seriously.
She's well trained. She's got a few followers. Yeah.
I don't know. Someone said that her baby daddy is Nigerian. Her child's father is Nigerian.
Yeah.
I don't know. Everybody
I'm
just
glad to see y'all see it. I'm glad to
I
see
don't
y'all
Yeah,
know.
we
see
don't
it.
know where the cape come from, but it's
Yeah, I
on.
don't know. But it's just ironic, you know, that they go so hard at
You
us.
got it.
The irony that they go so hard at us, but I don't hear anybody saying shit about South Africans are literally beating Nigerians' ass outside of the shops that they work at. After they showed them their paper saying that they were citizens, they're burning up their establishments, literally throwing explosives in their windows, burning up their cars. But yet we're xenophobic just for saying leave us alone, or saying, oh, after they say you ain't shit, the white tea people don't look at you as shit, and we saying, well, we used to see commercials with the bellies and your bellies popped and the flies flying in your eyes. How the hell does that make us the big bad wolf? It is so crazy to me. We're not even discriminating against them in the workplace. We don't denigrate them. We have not tried to lock them out of anything. If anything, they've done that to us since they've gotten here. Like legit. But I gotta let these other people go and then we can open up the panel back. Okay, Charm, can I have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt. Then after Charm is gonna be 3D.
Hi, Love Jones. I'm Haitian.
Okay. Let me give you your countdown. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Does the term FBA trigger you? Why or why not? No, it doesn't trigger me. As a Haitian, I support Black Americans delineating. I don't believe in flat blackness either, and we are different, and that's okay. We should be respected. Our cultures are different. The language, tradition, spirituality, history is different, and I don't feel triggered by FBA. So I'm on Black American soil. You guys are indigenous to this land, and I support it 100%. I don't see no problems.
What about the second half? Melanated immigrants say Black Americans have main character syndrome. Do you agree or disagree?
I wouldn't say Black Americans have main character syndrome. I would just say that your culture is the most popular and most copied out of everyone. So you see it. You see the music, you see the dances, you see the hairstyles. I see it. I'm not blind. So again, like I don't I don't feel triggered by FBA. Listen, I grew up around Black Americans. I have Black Americans that are married into my family.
What would you
And
stop I say?
Oh,
Hey.
okay.
See
Go
you
ahead.
later.
Nambule. So like I have Black Americans that are married in my family, they're family to me. And my best friend, she's Black American. I don't FBA, listen. My best friend, she's FBA. I'm not triggered. I don't feel xenophobic or none of that. If you disrespect Black Americans on their soil, just be prepared. That's it. I don't really see the issue.
Okay, so do you think that we're xenophobic for saying something back to these people that be saying
No,
crazy stuff?
no. And
You feel like
even
we should
like
take the high road?
no, no. I believe in one of your leaders, Malcolm X. Don't turn the other cheek if someone disrespects you, especially on your land. I don't see a problem with it.
Okay. Well, thank you for your input.
You see,
Thank you, Love Jones.
I
All
just
right.
want to say
Hold
real
on,
quick.
Tether Proof. We
Go
got
ahead.
another person. 3D Universe, can we have your ethnicity? And then I'm going to go ahead and give you 3 minutes on the prompt.
All right, thanks for having me up here, Lord Jones. I'm Ghanaian.
Are you in America?
Yes,
Okay, let me give you your countdown. Okay, go
I
ahead.
basically grew up here, came here as a 10-year-old kid.
Okay.
So does the term FBA trigger you? Why not? It doesn't trigger me. It's confusing though, because I've been on a lot of FBA panels or Black American panels, and sometimes I call certain people FBA and they're upset. You know, some people want to be referred to as Black American Indian. You know, some people want to be referred to as Indian. And the FBA term being newer, you know, it's a lot of Black Americans don't want to be identified as an FBA because of, I guess, the negative connotation to it, obviously being started by Tariq Nasheed specifically. So, yeah, it is confusing. It doesn't necessarily trigger me. It does. I get the reason for delineation. I support it as a Ghanaian. You know, you want to identify your own tribe in Ghana. We have 300 tribes in Ghana. So
I'm glad you pointed that out.
yeah. So if you want to identify your own tribe, that's fine. But with negative experiences with Africans or Africans in the U.S., it goes beyond when you start denigrating a whole continent, right? And a lot of FBAs have not even met an African or know an African personally. A lot of these talking points are from Tariq, who's very influential. We all know that, but a lot of FBAs have never even traveled to the continent. So if you have a disagreement with somebody personally, it doesn't have to go to now dissing a whole continent with 1.5 billion people on it, and then the history becomes very blurry. So yeah, that's how I feel about that. And
Okay, you see how? Oh, go ahead. You still have another minute. You have something else?
I was going to speak to the second question, but you can go ahead and give your
No,
thoughts.
go ahead.
Are Black Americans have main character syndrome? I think it's a melanated trait. So yes, I would say that, but also Africans have that too. You know, the reason I see that because Black Americans, you know, you all have great cultures and you've created something out of nothing, but a lot of times we miss that there's a through line when you look at African cultures too. A lot of, you know, the word juke was a African term. If you look at the leg movements, you look at certain African tribes, they do some of these leg movements. The drums, you know, we're all into beats and stuff like that. Even rapping, it has some African origin. So FBAs tend to miss that portion of it. And then FBAs have a thing of like telling Africans their history or thinking they know our history better than us because of YT education systems or Google and stuff, when we grew up with great grandparents who tell us these stories, especially about the transatlantic slave trade.
Your
And
great
how that came
grandparents
about.
was there for
I'm
the
lost on the
transatlantic slave.
juking
Tether
part.
proof, please
No,
stop. Stop
I'm not saying they were
interjecting.
there, but sharing stories that have been passed down over time. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So our grandparents don't share stories that have been passed down over
I'm saying as
time.
far as what happened on the continent.
So as far as what happened on this continent, you don't think that we learned things from our great
Of course you
grandparents?
do. But that's not what I spoke to. Of course you do.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that it is a crock of doodly doo when you say, oh, because some people don't like to be called that and some people like to be called this, when you have over 300 tribes in your motherfucking country. 300 blood clot tribes. 300. That means 300 tribes
Yeah.
of people that are called something different, of people that have different ideologies, of people that have different customs and maybe even different languages. Yet it really behooves you and it goes over your head and everybody done flew over the cuckoo's nest when you cannot fathom 50 million, 50 between maybe 80, million people, some odd people having different ways that they identify themselves. That's when it goes over the cuckoo's nest and everybody's confused, dumb, deaf, blind, and mute. But you got 300, 1, 2, 3 different tribes in your one country alone.
Okay, so
What in the hell is going on here?
I hear that, but once again, there's the idea of nationality. No Ghanaian would be upset that you call them a Ghanaian, regardless of their tribe.
And no Black
Right.
American be accepted. You call them American.
Let's be clear. Let's be clear
Um,
about something. A lot of you people were pulled off of the mainland here and drugged down there. A lot of American Indian tribes that you're talking about reside right there where you come from, that have absorbed into the community. Correct?
Wait, what?
Correct.
Well, yeah, I don't
A lot
understand
of
what you're
them,
saying.
a lot of us was taken off the coast and taken to Guyana, where he comes from. His people.
Ghana.
Wait, are you saying that
Ghana. I mean,
Black Americans were
Ghana.
taken
That's right.
to Ghana?
Yeah, in
Oh, I
large
have no
numbers.
proof of that. I don't know anything about
Yeah,
that.
no,
Yeah,
they did, they did.
there's an intertwining of Black Americans in Ghana as
Who?
well.
Can I address him on something?
Go ahead.
All right, first and foremost, you said something. Juke is juking. You know what I'm saying? And that's a
Hmm.
Memphis dance, and that is not an African dance. That's a whole James Brown, Michael Jackson
Okay.
footwork that have nothing to do with y'all.
See,
So let's
and,
correct that.
and that's
That comes
You
where.
from the
can't put hip hop in
Mississippians.
that
That comes
either.
from the Mississippians juking people out, like dipping and diving and getting away from people and war and fighting. That's where that term, and then it translated over into sports when we used to juke people out when we would be good at doing that and on the field when we'd be juking people out. That was some
All right.
that's a Black American term,
Yeah,
man.
I think. See, and that is your worldview, but like,
No,
and
no.
that's
Mm-mm.
all
No,
right.
that's a whole
You
See,
culture.
also got up here and said
mhm.
rapping is from Africa, and you got me all the way
I didn't
fucked
say
up.
rapping.
You said, oh,
I
even
didn't say what
rapping
it's
that has
called.
African roots. Where in the fuck? Where is your Jay Z?
I didn't say
Where
the.
is your Jay Z? Where is your
Here we
Kanye
go.
West? Y'all ain't even got a Drake,
Here we go.
and Drake is a half a Negro
Here we
with
go.
Canadian roots.
They got Burner Boy.
Like, come on,
No,
y'all got
we don't. We don't got
motherfucking
Burner Boy.
what?
See, that's something way
We got
back in those
Soccer
days.
Day. We got
Who is
We have
that?
no
places out
Don't
idea
there.
who that
nobody know.
is.
Yeah, and
Nobody knows.
that's your because you're in your world,
That's
and
because
that's
y'all are
okay.
not
But our
important.
world, if it comes here, it pops and it becomes more of a global
Yes,
phenomenon. We all know that
America,
people want to
the
break
United
artists
States of
in the United
America
States of America.
is the world
So
dominant
you
is the
see that.
dominant of
So
the
I'm
world.
glad that
So
you said that. So we're in our world and you're in our world too.
well, yes. So like
Okay.
once again,
Thank you.
I would have those two different perspectives, right? So if I'm telling you something like Jukin, right, you can tell me is the origins from James Brown ongoing, right?
Or you
Who
can tell me, so you
created
got
Jukin
you
in Africa, 3D?
No, I'm saying the even the word of it.
Who
The
created
what's the
it?
word is
or
an African
May
word.
I, may I
It's
interject,
a
please, quick,
Congolese
fast,
it's
So
a
quickly,
3D.
Congolese word
just
that
to
came
debunk
through the
him?
Atlantic
Jukin is
slave
an
trade.
American word, 3D.
Oh my gosh. You
Y'all
see,
speak y'all
but there's the
hold on,
thing.
hold on. So
You
y'all
don't
speak English in Congo?
no, it's a
He speaks
Congolese
English in his country.
Congolese
Stop it now.
It's an
word.
English word.
It's a
3D.
Congolese language word.
But see, he's
But
what
a
does it
but
culture
mean
see,
in
y'all
vulture. This
Congolese?
is what's agitating me.
This
You're
is some
being much of a
bullshit.
culture vulture because you don't understand. We are the culture. You know what
oh
I'm
my
saying?
see
Culture is,
hey.
hear me out, hear me out, brother. Hear me out. Culture, you see, you're used to the white man, America, this and that, and you're used to somebody dominate you with power. You know what I'm saying? But what culture, that is power. Everything we do, the world do. We y'all like follow the leader when it come down to us. We don't have to dominate somebody with guns and tanks and
And
do all of that.
Ooh, don't say that. Say say
Our
y'all not the
culture,
first to
our
have
pew
that kind of
pew,
influence.
our culture dominates the world itself, and that alone is power.
Oh,
All right, can I respond to any of these? Like, I'm getting attacked by like five different
you're not getting
people.
attacked. Don't ever use inflammatory
I'm getting
language like
rebuttal.
that.
I'm getting
Don't
rebuttal
You're
by
not a
ever
five.
use
victim.
inflammatory
All right,
language like that on my
okay,
panel.
my bad.
That is dangerous.
There's no attacks going on
Nobody
here.
is attacking you.
I'm getting rebuttal by five different people, and I'm getting cut off.
No
I
one's
can't.
really
Go
It's
talking. We
like
ahead.
waiting for you to talk. Go ahead.
no, y'all not allowing me to talk.
Go
We don't need a
ahead.
rebuttal.
Instead of
All
saying
right,
y'all not allowing me to talk, talk.
all right.
Y'all
So
cry too much.
when I speak to these things, right, I'm speaking to the African origins of things. We all agree civilization. We taught white tea people how to do a lot of things that they carried on to their world, right, to
Who
create
created it,
civilization.
3D?
Huh?
Who created it?
You said who created it?
Yeah. In Congo. Who created it?
No,
What's his name?
it's part of a language that is from the origins of Congo
So
and
who
during the
created in Congo?
oh my god, during the transatlantic slave trade, and then y'all speak on like Congo and Ghana just
So
like
you don't
these
know?
countries. Ma'am, can I
Didn't your
speak for a second
leaders?
without
Didn't
getting
your
cut off?
lead, bro?
Let him
Didn't your
hold up, y'all.
leaders
Let
come
the
out?
man get it out before he go cry. Go ahead,
All right,
spit it out.
so y'all speak on all y'all can speak to is the origins of whitey people's stories that they gave to you through the education system, which is by design. So you can speak to Ghana just started, even the Ghana was not a country, yes, but Ghana as a place, we've had our tribe's been here thousands and thousands of years before any name. Before
Says who?
it was called Gold Coast at one point, and before then
Says
it was.
who?
What do you
Says
mean?
who?
This
Let's
guy,
go back to
I seen him on other
right
panels.
in South America.
Just to
Right
let
in
you
South
know, right?
America,
Can
three
y'all
different
please not
presidents.
talk at the same time?
Three different presidents in South America just admitted that all of us melanated people in the Americas, in North America and South America, are the true indigenous people of the Americas and need to be compensated.
And I agree. I
Is that
believe
true
that.
or not? Is that true? Yes or no?
Okay. I didn't speak
Colombia. Let's
to
go. Come on.
your non-indigenous to the
Who
U.S.
says we're not indigenous, bro?
I
We
didn't
talking
speak
to
to that.
people.
He's saying he's
I
not
didn't
speaking on
disagree
that.
with that. I don't even I believe that a lot of black
I don't care if you
people.
believe it or not. That's
Oh
the
my
difference
goodness.
between you and us,
I
though,
believe
bro.
black people were already here before Columbus got here.
We don't care. We
Africans
don't care
been
what you
traveling
believe.
across the seas before Europeans learned how to build a freaking ship. Like
We're not
this is,
African, bro. I'm not African, bro. But go ahead. You're
bruh.
disrespecting
You're
my
just
bloodline by saying stuff like that.
What
And
do
I'm
you,
being real patient with you. But go
what lie
ahead,
did I
man.
just say? I said
You're
Africans,
disrespecting my
melanated people
bloodline. You're
have
you're
been sailing
African.
the seas before Europeans
You're African.
ever.
You're African
I
probably.
didn't call
I'm
you
not.
African, my guy. Like, come on, man.
You said Africans been traveling before the
You just
Europeans.
told
Before you
me
were, this is historical fact, and you're
Nobody
historical
said
fact
that.
where by the
All right,
white
he's
man
upset
that
with
taught
me
stop,
you
just
that.
Angel.
giving
Please
facts.
stop. Nobody said that was not true. However, out of Africa is a theory. It's one theory. There's also a multi-regional theory, meaning melanated people inhabited all four corners of planet Earth. It did not just boom bang in one little spot. There were people in all four corners. So
Yes.
you are still trying to say like all life forms originated in Africa. You could believe that, but it's just a theory. None of us were there. But go ahead. And what does jukin mean in Congolese? We need to know.
It's a term like I don't know exact connotation to it, how to use it, but it's a term that was brought here.
There is no Congo term
Just like a
called
lot of
juking.
customs.
Language.
There
Hold
is
up,
no Congolese dance called juking.
no, but there are even the leg movements. Like if you look
That's
at
not the name of y'all dance though.
He's not
no,
even Congolese. He's
I'm
Ghanaian.
not speaking to the name specifically. What I'm saying is there are certain terms, there are certain
So you mean to
actions,
tell me
ma'am. There's certain movements that you can see if you look at certain tribes in Africa. They do some of these movements.
y'all
Maybe you
are
might
desperate?
maybe
3D.
we might not call it the
You
same
mean to
thing,
tell me because
but
you have
there's
some
a through
similar
line there.
moves, you think it's from you?
No, ma'am, there's a through line. That's
It's
my
not a
point.
through line. We call it juking. Y'all have an entirely different dance. See, this is the problem because y'all so desperate to tether
Have you
on,
ever
right?
seen the
Listen,
homie?
this is what I'm talking about. Y'all are so desperate to tether on to us. There are different similarities across multiple cultures. You can have literally similar meals across different cultures, similar instruments used. The drums actually originated from China. The oldest drum is Chinese, but you have African drums as well. But no one is saying that. Oh well, the Africans got it from China. They're descendants of Chinese because we see the drum here and we see the drum here. See that through line? No one says that. But you see some similarities across the pond in Black America, and all of a sudden, that's me over there, mommy.
I didn't
Look,
say that
that's
was.
me.
Hold
No,
up.
we're not you. And you're not
No,
us. Just because you have some similarities, and congratulations, having any type of similarity to Black Americans, that means y'all have something that may be dope. That is awesome. Because I would love for that to be, the case. So congratulations that you see a little bit of a connection to us. Well, we see nothing of a connection in you. And you need to accept that. Y'all
ma'am,
cannot
and
take
that's fine.
rejection.
That's
Y'all cannot
no
take
one.
rejection. We don't see a connection with you. There is no through line
That's
because
okay,
we do
ma'am.
juking. The reality is our dances are evolutions of other dances. So we can literally evolve all of our stuff. It is literally remix, recycle, and evolve all across our country, right? So you trying to draw a direct connection to a tribe in Congo, It's desperate. That's all that is. It's a desperate attempt to attach yourself to us. And we're just severing these weird little ties that y'all keep trying to do.
All right, so man, let me ask you this. So you don't believe in the transatlantic slave trade? You don't believe Africans came here through the transatlantic slave trade or through exploration? You don't believe in none of that?
I don't believe that we have any connection to you at all.
What I'm saying is, do you not believe that Africans came to the Americas?
So look, this is what I know. You all had a what was it called? Is it the point of no return?
Yeah,
let's really live by that, okay? It's no return. The connection was severed, if there ever was one.
All right, ma'am, you're not answering my question though. I said, do you believe?
I don't believe we have any ties.
That was not the question. That was not the question I asked, ma'am.
That's the answer.
You're shifting.
That's the answer.
You're pulling
point of
straw
no
man's
return.
here.
Y'all trying to return,
ma'am. That's not the question I asked.
No.
That's not the question I asked, ma'am. I said, do you believe that Africans came?
No, you just want to. 3D.
Ma'am.
I'm so sorry.
Ma'am.
We do not have any connections to you.
I didn't ask you if you have connections. I said, do you believe that Africans?
The transatlantic slave
Do you
trade
believe that
happened? Yes or no?
transatlantic slave trade happened? And also, do you believe that Africans explored the seas prior to the transatlantic?
I don't know
slave
if y'all were smart enough to do that, but
okay, so
I
you don't
do
believe in
know.
none of that.
I can say
with
the transatlantic slave trade, right? This is what they tell us: 15 million of y'all people, right? They got dispersed all across the world, right? 97% going to South America and going to the Caribbeans, a little bit of sprinkle of the dash hitting the US soil. And that's that. If there was a little bit of a sprinkle of a dash who's hit our US soil, they got absorbed into the indigenous population who was already here and had an existing culture that was already established. So if there was a little bit of a sprinkle, it's very minimal. And that's how much your influence is, and that's how relevant you are.
I asked you two
and
things.
That's how relevant. And this is listen, 3D. This is how relevant you are as well. Very minimal, right? We don't know anything that y'all got going on in Ghana because
of course you don't.
You are in our world.
There are a lot.
You're in our world. 3D. We're not in yours.
There are lots of
You are in our world. We're not in yours, babe.
That have not even traveled outside of the city.
And guess what? Because we would never want to go there.
That's fine. I'm not saying
there's nothing there that we want
your world,
to go and see.
You can have your perspective of your world. So I asked you two things,
our perspective. You're in our world, 3D. You're here,
ma'am. I asked you two questions. So you believe in the transatlantic slave trade?
Our spaces on our panel, and you're like you can have you're literally in it.
Ma'am, I like to join these panels because I feel like these.
Yeah, because you're obsessed with us, just like the rest of y'all.
No, it's not because the algorithm puts it in my face.
No, because you're obsessed with us.
Because the algorithm
we
puts
get
it in my face.
And
I don't love. And I don't love going
fanship is becoming obsessive.
I don't love echo chambers, so I don't go in African spaces that much. To the point where you're trying to create
things and create ties that don't exist because of your fanning.
Ma'am, okay, whatever. So you believe in the transatlantic slavery. You don't believe Africans explored the seas prior to that.
I don't know what y'all did.
Because you said yes, and that's lack of education. That's just ignorance. If you want to say you don't know what we did, but you want to tell me,
and you don't, because you have no documentation. Africans don't have any written history. Please point me to the books. Please point me to the written books that you all had in the 16 and 1700s. Point me to that. You don't have it because you don't have any documented history. All your history is oral, and it's all telephone.
Look at how ignorant you sound, man. You say Africans don't have any documented history.
You can Google this. Africans don't have written history.
That's very ignorant, man. Like you sound like a 5-year-old. Seriously.
3D, are you serious? You don't know you don't have any written history.
Africans don't have any history.
I said written history. All of your history is oral, babe.
Africans don't have any
y'all can say whatever
history.
the hell y'all was doing 500 years ago. You wouldn't know.
That is wild.
You can't confirm it.
YT, that's straight brainwashing. YT man,
what your parents and them said. That's cool. And guess what? We have oral history too. So I'm not necessarily knocking you, but let's not act like y'all are the most documented people ever, right? We are. Y'all not. Y'all just got birthdays in 1950.
All you have is white man documents.
Y'all just got a census in 1950.
All you got is white man documents.
Y'all literally
and
just
tell
got
me that Africans don't have documents.
I'm so sorry that y'all don't have any written history.
When you literally know that they rewrite history.
is
3D.
You
cooking
don't
All
right
even
you
have
now.
any
keep
written
talking
Seriously?
history
about
as
is
a
what the
source.
He need to
syndrome.
be turned over.
Come
Like
on.
y'all birthday is
3D.
Come
January
on.
1.
You
Please.
keep trying to use the same narrative against her, 3D, but all you keep doing is talking about some stuff that some YT people told you, bro. You don't have
Who
nothing
told me
solid.
what?
That's all
Like
you
y'all
keep
have no
doing.
history that you passed down that is written. None.
Ma'am,
Everything is
you
is
sound
what
ignorant
somebody
if you think
said.
Africans don't have written history.
Y'all
That's
have oral
ridiculous.
history. That is the way
Let me
you all
ask you this.
That's
Let me
not the
ask
document.
only
you this.
that's not the
Let me
only
ask
way
you
I got
this.
Y'all
that's not
just
the only way
Let
we
me
literally
ask
document
you
have
this,
information,
oral,
3D.
ma'am.
bro.
3D. Since
We
you
have
keep
we have
talking about
different levels of
3D,
It's
3D,
just oral,
3D.
my
documentation.
guy. That's it.
3D, since you keep on talking about that history and all that they have, and you keep talking about the Congo, I assume you're talking about the Congo people, correct? Right? You're talking about
When I spoke to certain when I spoke to that specific term, but
West Africans, correct? Right?
well,
Do you know 3D that they don't even? It says in their oral history that they don't even come from West Africa. That they settled there 10,000 years ago.
ma'am, sir,
Where do you think that they came from, nigga?
sir.
They are children, boy.
No, sir. I can tell you
I'm saying
as a God person from
they
Ghana, I
not
can tell
even
you where we
from there.
came
So
from.
when you said that similarity, a difference of words or whatever, it said they crossed the Great Sea, and in some of their oral histories it says they crossed the Great Ocean, the Great Indian Sea. What do you think they talking about?
And if
Where do
All
you
you
right.
was
think
an
they came
ancient
from?
people, to be honest, why is you going by Ghanaian when you know that that's a colonizer term that's most recent?
Hello.
You an ancient people?
That's a great question, and I don't like the Berlin, dividing up
The
Africa and
Berlin
be
Conference,
about it.
that's
Nah,
But
right.
it's
That's
just
when they
saying like
got
ma'am,
if you think you have
how you ask
thousands
me a
of
question
years
and
of
don't let me
history,
answer
hold
it?
on. If you think you got thousands of years of history and you mean to tell me white people came over for just a couple of hundred years, was able to remix that place up so good that you all are to this day still calling yourselves by these European names?
First
And
of
y'all have
all,
thousands of years on everybody?
ma'am, see, and
I ain't,
this is
I
where
don't
your lack of
know.
understanding
It's oral, bro. It's all
this where
oral.
your lack of understanding comes from. And you really are showing ignorance, man.
It's all
Not to be
oral.
disrespectful. All right, as a Ghanaian, I'm a God first, right? When you grow up in Ghana, you identify as your tribe
And you
first.
still going by it. It's crazy.
Man, I'm a God, right? The God people have been migrating from Egypt down to Mali through Nigeria, and then we settled in Accra. We founded Ghana. All right, I know my history because our before the English letters
Somebody
or
told you.
before
Okay.
You was one of them
ma'am,
niggas they called
ma'am,
a
you
maroon
see
that they brought your ass
you
down
so
there as a
quick to
slave. They
respond.
put your ass
You so quick
on the
to
sugar
respond. You think you can
plantation.
tell me about my own people's
They put
history?
you on the
You
sugar
was trying to tell me
plantation,
about
That's
boy.
mine?
ridiculous. I didn't tell
They
you
put you
about
on the
your
sugar
people.
plantation, boy. Get
The
your
difference
I
ass
never
is
out
we
of
got
here.
mentioned. I didn't mention
documentation.
nothing
You
about your
don't.
people.
That's the crazy part.
Talk about you a god,
We
nigga.
got
You came
records. You
up.
don't.
Huh?
We have records. You don't.
My tribe is called Ga,
All
and
You
the
right,
can't
all
records
tell
were
right,
us
all
given to you
right.
anything.
by
No.
YT
Enough,
man. Good
enough,
job.
enough. We got two new people on the panel. DJ Tino and then Mo. DJ Tino, can we have your ethnicity? Then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
Welcome to the Love Jung Show. What's up, girl? I'm FBA
Hey.
all day long, Virginia Beach, by way
Okay,
of
let me
my
stop
family's from
checking.
Kentucky.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't have no problem with the term FBA. I'll go with that. I call myself maybe FBA. Got my flag and everything. Um, Basically, main character syndrome. Do we have that? No, we do not. All we're doing is we create music genres. Here they come. Claiming it, doing it, participating in it, trying to cut them into the juke joint. We ain't asked you to come over here. We doing our own thing. Cut our hair a certain way. Here they come. Use the word woke. Here they come. Taking that. You know what I'm saying? We foundational. Now you hear foundational every 5 minutes. You hear it's coming out of someone's mouth. You know, put up reparation. We get reparations in the lexicon. Now everybody talking about reparations. You right? We're not the main character. We're the main character in their story.
Yes.
We're not asking them to do what we do. We go into the club, vibing out. We could care less if you come and join us. Be honest with you, we really rather you not. You can stay where you at, do your thing. But no, y'all got to come over here and bug us, just like they coming into these chats every 5 minutes and talking about this and that. We're the main character in their story. Basically, what I'm saying. That's all I got.
All right. Can we have Mo? Hey, boo. Wait, let me end this.
Hey girl, how you doing today?
Hi, I'm good. These people been trying it. You know, they sometimes.
Girl, they stay trying it. But y'all know I'm Black
Oh,
American.
all right. Let me give
Of
you your time. Go
of
ahead.
course the word or the phrase or whatever you want to call it, the term FBA does not trigger me. Nothing that we do actually triggers me like this. Like, I'm not gonna lie, when people have such a problem, especially our people, like people that are in our ethnicity who are, pushing back against any terms that we create on the fly, whatever the case may be, have a problem with it. I just feel like one or two things is happening. One, they don't know what's going on, or they just have low ethnic pride, because time after again, generation after generation, there's always going to be something that we say, do, or whatever the case may be that updates our lineage or ethnic group, whatever is going on at the time. There's always been words or whatever. We could really identify in blinks at this point, and we know who our people is. So when y'all have a problem with all these, you new terms, and y'all are so overstimulated and y'all can't handle it, like, nobody cares. Nobody cares. And y'all, when I think about people calling us, oh, we got the main character syndrome, girl. We got main character energy, and y'all got a big case that y'all can't take us because y'all all up in our business. You don't want to leave us alone, even though we've asked y'all numerous times. The fuck out of our face. Literally, the Brits literally crashed the hell out when we were going on a blocking spree because they couldn't keep their names out of your mouth. It's too much fun.
Oh, you breaking up bad. Oh, Mo, where you at? You breaking up like it's goddamn.
Girl, I'm on the road. I can't sit in my mouth. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you say I'm on the road. It's breaking up
Can
bad.
y'all hear me?
Goddamn. Wait, let me see. Talk. Oh no. Goddamn. Girl, where you at with Little Mermaid and them? They said you swimming for the signal. Shit, it sound like you under the sea. I can't hear a damn thing. You talking to us on a seashell? Girl, they said you in Africa. I
Girl,
cannot.
I'm in the streets. I just had to pop up and say that.
Wait.
She in the project walls.
The project walls got fucking running water, hot water, heat.
Them thick ass bricks.
Them thick ass bricks. Y'all in them shanty towns on them stilts.
Okay,
Them
when
fucking
I
shits
when
get
I park, I'm
washed
gonna come
away
back
with a
over
little
here.
bit of rain. So you better
Yeah, you see
stop
those
that.
Ghana houses? It's crazy.
You better
You
stop that.
clap, you don't clap back too.
Cardboard.
You better stop that. Hey,
Cardboard and mud.
3D's feelings is hurt.
I can't. I don't know what's going on. Mo, all right. Well, you still up here, so you could if your reception get a little bit better, you could come. You could y'all, the glitch clips is trying to come back again. Why? Where is the
No.
why?
Yo, love, don't
I
3D
don't got the
sound.
energy for that.
Love,
Hey,
please
yo,
don't.
love,
Please,
yo,
no.
love,
I'm not.
don't. Yo, love, don't 3D sound kind of strange for a dude like a Guyanese dude though, because from Brooklyn, Guyanese people usually be pretty cool with put us up
Ghanaian
on
guy.
game.
It's two different countries. I'm a
Right.
Ghanaian, not Guyanese.
Okay.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Guyanese is the Caribbean, the only Caribbean country in the South America.
Yeah, third
Yeah.
world Africa, not Caribbean. We got to get the geography right on that.
No wonder why he's okay.
Hey,
Makes sense.
who
Britain
told
hurt
you
his
Africa is
feelings.
third world? White man taught you well, man. White man taught you well.
No,
White
my
people tell you
lineage
the
taught
whole
me well.
history.
Sorry, I hate to break that to you, but my lineage taught me well. My parents taught me well. My grandparents taught me well. It has nothing to do with white tea, nothing. So you need to correct that.
Have you ever been to Africa? Probably not.
Why?
Exactly.
Have
Maybe
You
you?
don't even
ever.
know three
Why don't you
generations
Why
stay
back.
would I
there?
want
Why
to
you
go?
came to? Why your parents came here when you was 10?
I can
Why you
explain to
don't?
y'all,
Why you
but
need to come
y'all
here?
ask these questions and y'all never want
We don't
answers.
really care though. Do we
Where?
have
So
3 minutes?
yeah, y'all don't care. So I don't know why y'all keep
They
asking these
came to the
questions.
All
better
right, then
country.
shut
That's
up
what
then, buddy.
happened.
That part.
That's why he here.
No, we came to this country because white people do a great job of marketing America to the rest of the world
So
as
why you
if
still
it's
here? If it was such a
Exactly, because you
lie.
grown now. You could
All
Go
right,
leave.
you
home
didn't
and
have to
build your
come.
country up, boy. Go home and do what you got to do.
Yeah,
Get your.
go
I
back
am.
home.
My guy, I got a 10-acre cassava farm, all right?
Bye. We
You
get
got a
out.
tent.
And
But
Argument.
you don't sound like you there
I'm going this
Well,
though.
are
summer.
you there?
I'm going this summer and I
You
work
going this
remote and I'm
summer?
working remote from there.
We
Oh,
love
All
that.
right.
Prince of Dumunda.
Go back
Cap,
home and build it
Yeah,
up.
we got a 10-acre cassava farm, all right?
cap,
We got
Good.
16 bedroom
cap.
houses.
He
And you
All right.
left all of that to come to America.
No, I didn't leave that. My
$5500.
dad left that. My dad got bamboozled.
Cap.
All right.
But y'all
And
left
let me tell
you
you
have
this.
a 16 bedroom, all that acreage, all that farm, all that land to come to
hmm
America to do what? I'm confused.
You
My
can't
Help
do
me
my
that with that
dad
land. It's all dirt. You
my
can't do that with
dad
that.
16
my dad
bedroom
came here. I
shack.
told you I've been here since
16
10 years
bedroom
old.
You
shack.
know nothing don't grow up
I'm
there.
Americanized, which I'm not. I actually, it's sad to me. The day I realized I was Americanized, I was actually sad.
I
Cap.
know you should go back and get Africanized.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, that's the goal. And then I was supposed to go
Yeah,
back
so
more
that you
often
can
after
stop
college.
tethering
I was
on.
gonna go back
Yeah.
more often after college,
Yeah,
and then
bro.
Get
COVID
out of our
happened,
world. All I hear is
and I was
excuses.
not trying to get jabbed to
Okay.
travel
Well, make
nowhere.
it
So
All
quicker.
right.
Well,
Make it
I
All
had a
quick.
right, y'all. We got
question.
a new person on
How
the
are you living over
panel.
here? You get all that over in Africa. How are you
He
living
said
over
he
here?
going back in the summer, y'all. They
But
You got
always
a
so
saying they
he
16
said
going
he
bedroom
back.
working
house here.
remotely. What job is he doing remotely from Africa? I hope it's nothing with the United States. So are you doing
Of
something
course it
remotely in
is.
Africa?
yes, my company already approved it, ma'am. Thank you.
Cap.
And it's a
The
Fortune
company
So
500
of
you
the
company,
still
by
white
the way.
gotta use
female.
America. Oh, okay.
Huh?
Anyways, we got a new person on the panel. Tanasi Cash Flow. Can we have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes so you can respond to the prompts.
Hey, yes, man. Peace and light to the panel.
Hello.
My ethnicity, I'm American.
Okay, let me all right, go for it.
So yeah, does the term FBA trigger you? I wouldn't say it triggers me. I just don't understand it. I just feel like it's another reclassification of what we trying to get from. Um, just if you break down the words in itself, it doesn't correlate to whatever the fuck we trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Me, me myself, I've traced my lineage down through genealogy. I don't know if everybody agrees with the baby follows the belly. I subscribe to matriarch, so by that standard, I trace my lineage back. I trace my lineage back all the way back to the 1600s in Virginia. So by that standard, I'm power time.
Okay.
So with that being said, I mean, y'all can have questions or whatever y'all want to ask me on that, but that's just how I feel about it. I feel like it's great. I feel like the direction is great or where we headed. It's just the labeling that we using with it. You dig what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because
What should Black
yes, ma'am.
Americans be called?
I mean, I don't think it's a umbrella that we all can just be under because we're all different, right? Like if you did your genealogy and your people based on your earliest matriarch in your line, you could be Kataboy. You know what I'm saying? So it just depends on who you is. But in the grand scheme of things, we all American. You dig what I'm saying?
But you're going off of a time frame prior to the United States, 1776.
You say I'm going off a time frame? Yeah, I'm going off
Mm-hmm.
common law. You
Yeah, you're
correct
going
me
off a
if
time frame that's prior to the inception of the country.
right,
So
exactly.
how are you? So you're not American by that standard then?
Yes, I would be American by that standard, man.
Was America?
American is older than
So the
United
United
States,
States
which is a
existed prior to
corporation.
1776?
The United States is a corporation, is it not?
Is it still not the name of the country, or
It's a corporation. It's not a name of a country. Do you understand the difference?
is this a country or not, Tanasha?
That's not how you say my name, but this is a continent, right?
Oh, so you're
The United States,
Pan-American. Okay.
Pan American.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Oh, no, that's cool. We have a
That's
Pan-American.
wild.
Okay.
That's wild.
I mean,
Now,
he's talking
So
about
so
what.
Haitians are also American.
Yes, Haitians are the original Haitians, the Arawak, the
Yep,
Taino.
they're Pan
Yes,
American,
they're
y'all.
they're American,
Okay.
not these
I
implants
would
that
take it
came over
easy
to
with that
Here
Haiti.
we
one, bro.
go.
Right
Here we
now,
go.
at this stage of the game, I would take it easy on that right now,
Man,
brother.
hey, I want all the smoke. I
For
don't give
I
a
people who
dig
fuck.
what you
don't know, the
saying,
Pan
yo.
American, they're the same
Yeah.
as the Pan Africans, y'all. It's
Are they
just
the same blood? Are they the
No,
they're the
same
same as the
blood?
Pan
FBA
African.
FBA would be similar to a Pan African
Here's the
because y'all
here's the
still
No,
here's the
believe
yo
he's a Pan
yo
y'all
Tan
American.
still
yo Tan.
believe.
Here's the thing though. I dig what you're saying,
They're
but
the same
going
thing.
according to the bloodlines, right? They are the same bloodline as us, but right now tribes are clanning up, and that's what they're doing, even with the FBA thing. So you have to respect them
I'm
for
gonna
that.
bring you back
They
up, Mo, when
they
you get into a
clanning
better
up. They're
space.
clanning up right now, bro. So you gotta respect them with that. You just learning who you are. That's cool, and you
Because
learn
the
about the
Pan Africans
matriarchy.
mad, the Pan Americans
I dig it.
mad, the Teb is
I dig it,
mad.
bro.
We not look, listen to me. We not mad at FBA. We understand that y'all are like our little cousins on this shit because a lot of y'all haven't done y'all genealogy. Y'all don't know who the fuck y'all is. Y'all like, well, shit. Since they trying to take black, now we got to reclassify ourselves again. When if you ask any of your grandparents, none of them told you that, hey, oh yeah, we was cool being called black. That was derogatory back then. It was derogatory to be called Negro before that. You dig what I'm saying? So we got to go back to the origin of this shit, and the origin is based on your genealogy of who you are.
Yeah, but you also gotta. Elijah Muhammad understood who the black man was, but you had to take your time. He knew that everybody wasn't ready for uh plus degrees and certain things. Elijah Poole was I believe he was Muskegee. He was a American Indian himself. Like this is true, but everything takes time. You got to, you got to right now. When you look at what's happening, like I said, we are clanning up. We're clanning together, and people are waking up, and they're coming into the reality of what you're talking about. Doing your genealogy is the highest level of paying homage to yourself and to your family and your mother line. Of course, I respect what you're saying, bro, but you shouldn't. You got to remember when you say FBA, they still talking about your bloodline. That's your people. Still your people. You dig what I'm saying? It's not. Forget about Tariq Nasheed and all that. It's still your family. It's still your people.
And
You dig
most
what
I
I'm
people
agree
saying?
I
with you.
know
I
that
agree with you,
classify
bro.
themselves as FBA absolutely did their genealogy. So I don't know where you got that shit from.
A lot of y'all
Literally.
Secure
don't.
the
A lot of
tribe.
y'all
You
don't.
keep
If
saying
Secure the
y'all,
tribe.
y'all. This I'm a Black American. I'm
Yeah.
a melanin rich, beautiful, brown complected
Mm-hmm.
woman. Technically, by
you
its
are
Let's hear it.
definition, yes,
you
I would
copper
wait.
skin.
Don't talk over me. I don't like that. It's so
My
tacky.
apologies. I'm sorry. My apologies.
Absolutely, by its definition, I would be considered FBA, but that's just a part of the problem. I'm just asking if it triggers you. I don't really go around saying I'm FBA, but I mean technically. But at the end of the day, most people who really rep FBA hard, absolutely did their genealogy. I don't know where you got that. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
genealogy is a
Oh,
I did
requirement.
mine. I did
if you
mine.
did your genealogy,
Yes.
you would not be labeled under black. If you really did your genealogy and you understood that those people before us were not calling themselves black, you would not be still claiming FBA. But look, I understand what Dark Angel was talking about as far as, they clicking up. Okay, cool. I fuck with it. It's like this. You know how we are in America. If I'm from, let's say, Memphis, and it's some folks from St. Louis that come down to Memphis try to start a muck, nigga, it's Memphis against St. Louis. But in the same time, if it's people in Memphis going and it's the same shit going on in Memphis, it's Memphis ride for Memphis. You dig what I'm saying?
Now I'm a little confused right now. I'm just messing.
All right, we got to come back to it. We got two new people on the panel. Can we have Saul Supremus? Can I have your ethnicity? And then I'm going to go ahead and give you 3 minutes so you could address the prompt.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yes. Ooh, excuse me.
Okay, hey everyone, I'm Black American or so-called Black American, American Indian, Indigenous.
Okay.
Does the term FBA trigger me? Why or why not? It does, because we're going by the wrong title. I agree with the delineation and all those things, but I feel like it sets us back a little bit because we're still claiming the word black.
Okay.
And we're not black, we're indigenous. And also we already know the black word, other people use that as an umbrella term and put themselves under that as well, under the term Black. And then for said melanated not ingredients, immigrants say Black Americans have main character syndrome. We just are the main characters. People center us. I notice like when I talk to other people like immigrants and stuff, how they'll be talking about, oh, they grew up like watching us on TV and all that stuff. Like we don't really, it's not like that for us. Or like I remember the dude earlier, he was saying like we get dances from them and all that. Like we're not, as Americans, we're not watching Africans on TV and copying what they're doing.
Exactly.
We don't do any of those things. They center us. So the whole world does. But yeah, I definitely think I agree with what the FBA is doing. I just don't agree with the title.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody up in here, double tap the screen. Let's get this live to 280K likes. Y'all got it going on. I think did we reach the like goal? Oh, we reached it. Okay, let me start another one. Definitely send the heart meets. Keep it popping in the chat. I've been up here for a while. I probably got like 20 or 30 minutes left in me, and then I'm gonna get out of here because I'm hungry again. Hold on, let me reset this. Why didn't it add the other? Oh, what was that? Thank you, Tetherproof. Okay. Oh, it was a new person. Oh, it's new people that's trying to come up in here right now. Okay, y'all. Oh, damn. There's a lot of y'all up in here. All right.
Hello.
Hello, Lady Momo. Can I have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna give you 3 minutes so you can speak on the prompt.
Yes, I'm Indigenous American.
Okay.
Now, I actually agree. I don't have no problem with FBA, but I think it's how people are looking at the terminology or whoever created it. That's actually the big issue. They have a problem with who created or who's coining the term FBA instead of realizing that no, these people are just just a new like name that they just want to go by to delineate. And most of the time, like even myself, I don't really particularly say that I'm FBA. I just say that I'm Indigenous, and that's because I've been able to have a family lineage book. I was lucky enough to have one of my family lineage books that did not get burned in the churches, because that's where most of them hid their lineage books. And that lineage book tells me that my mother has been here for centuries before the Europeans and the conquistadors even showed up, and they were Black. And they said that first they didn't even know that they were Black or Indian or anything. They just thought they were a people until they started getting called that. And even when you go and do the research and you look it up, you see that they turned, the name used to be Negro Indians, and then they turned it to colored. That's where we get the name colored from, because they changed us on the census. And so
that was multiplier.
Yeah, and so when it comes to that, I can get why people want to delineate, because when it comes to America, it was easy to mix the pot. It was very easy. So now you got a bunch of confusion. So now people just want to be like, okay, we know who is our people, who is our kin, and who is for us. And put it like that, because not everybody is from Africa. Not everybody. Some people, different people, Black people were everywhere in the world. So yeah, we got Black people from different parts of the world. It's just about finding what your bloodline is now. And you have to do that research. So it shouldn't be a term that triggers you so much. I just want to know why people get triggered at the term FBA for real. What's the real issue? Is it that person that coined it, or are you just mad because people are delineating and now having their own label?
Well, somebody came up here and said, "Oh, it's because of Tariq Nasheed and he's an agent and blah blah blah." And then a Somali literally said, "Oh well, you guys are African, so since you're African, that means I'm just as American as you are."
Oh
So
Lord
it's a lot
Jesus.
going on. He absolutely said that. It's a
That
lot
that
going
that's an
on.
insane thing to say. That's
He
an
said it was
insane
full
thing
of
to
sense.
say. And even people from the Caribbeans, or want to say modern day Haiti, though those people were the indigenous people over there are not the people that you have there now as well. So like, even where does that problem? I just I have so many questions to ask them
They should be over
because I
there
never
helping
understand.
barbecue,
So why
right?
do you have a problem with Americans just delineate it from you? It just doesn't make no sense unless you are benefiting off of us in some way. And with us delineating, you are losing that type of benefit from being close to us like that. That's the only thing I could think of.
Yeah. Period. Okay. Can we have Sarah, a Taurus? Can we have your ethnicity? And I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes so you can speak on the prompt. Excuse me.
Hi, my name is Sarah, and I was I'm an American by birth. I was born and raised in this country. My parents are immigrants. My mother was Guyanese, and my father was Nigerian. Does the term FBA trigger me? It does trigger me because I feel like I feel like it's used to be divisive. I think that I think Black people, Black Americans, we have enough on our plate, and I just think that when we start segregating ourselves or separating ourselves from each other, it becomes a problem. I do agree that we can't all be lumped in the same pot. Yes, I agree with that. Um, that to me, that goes without saying, but to completely be like, I just feel like it just brings a lot of tension, a lot of friction. It's just a hot button topic, and I just feel like, so when I see the term FBA or I hear these debates, I listen, but I also do get triggered. um me- Melanated immigrants say that black have I don't I don't well, I don't agree with that. I don't agree. I don't think Black Americans have main character syndrome. Black Americans are the main character. They're the drivers of the culture. When you, like, for instance, last year in the Olympics, they actually had hip hop. They had the breakdancing, and it was weird, but it was kind of crazy because something that started in the Bronx, something that started in this country, is literally worldwide, and the culture is just, we Black Americans move the culture. So to say that we have main character syndrome is kind of like mocking it, and I don't think that's true. I think that the culture, too much of what Black Americans do is far reaching. From the corners of the world, of the earth, you will see something that a Black American has created or has done or has, brought to fruition or remixed, if you will. And that doesn't mean, so to me, you couldn't be able to do that if you were not the main character. So I don't agree that Black Americans have character syndrome. And that's all I have to say. Thank you.
Okay. Can we get this up to 300K likes? Everybody double tap the screen, share the live, and we have a refreshed what the hell? We have a refreshed gift goal, and send the heart meets. Sarah, I think that you're triggered by the term FBA because you're not foundational Black American, and then us or people in general, because I just call myself Black American, but people using that kind of makes it to whereas you can't really say we so much, and a lot of people in the chat was like, we, like, you're the Guyanese Nigerian. So I think now, just people recognizing that we have different lineages and we come from different groups of people. I understand how that could alienate a lot of other people that have benefited off of us all being identified as one, because you get to say, we created hip hop, we influenced the world, we did this and we did that. And I get it. We have another person on the panel, and then we could open up we'll open the panel
Can I
back up.
respond to that?
Go ahead.
Yeah. I understand that. It's just for some, I get what you're saying, and it's true. I can't say we up to a point, even though I was born and raised in this country. I can't say we because I don't have a lineage in this country. So yeah, I agree with that. But it's so funny because sometimes you feel displaced because a Guyanese person is not going to tell me I'm Guyanese. A Guyanese person and a Nigerian person will be like, you're an American, so you don't know about us. And an American person going to say, well, you're not American. You're Guyanese Nigerian. You don't know about us. So it gets kind of iffy. It gets kind of weird sometimes. But myself, because of my background and how I was raised, I am an American because I was born and raised and served in this country. But I do get the separation because although my cultures are different. I know, not Guyanese people don't know about go-go music, neither do Nigerians, but I was raised in that area. So I get what's being said, and I understand that I'm not reaching back to to an American heritage, but it's going forward, and my children, they will be reaching back. So that's why I say what I say. But I understand what you're saying.
I'm written. You got something to say before I get to the next person?
Yeah, and us calling ourselves by our ethnic name is not divisive. You came up here and you say you were Guyanese and Nigerian.
I said I was American of Guyanese and Guyanese
I
and
didn't interrupt
Nigerian
you, ma'am.
heritage.
I get your trigger, but so you're
Okay.
Nigerian and you're Guyanese. Those are also what we consider ethnic terms, national terms, what have you. Those are not divisive, right? So being called a Black American, FBA, literally foundational Black American, that is not divisive either. The only reason why you have an issue with it is, like Love said, you can't identify as that. But you not being able to identify it does not mean it's divisive. It means that it's not for you. And y'all need to be able to accept no as no.
But if I have feelings towards something,
yeah, but that's the
then
thing. But
I can express my feelings and be good about it.
Exactly. Yep. And your feelings do not override our reality, though. That's the
And
thing.
but neither does yours to mine.
You're not. That's what. But no. But it is. You're saying something that's divisive, and it's not. That's feelings.
That's your opinion. She asked me my opinion.
And ethnic identity is not divisive. That's reality. Your feelings are hurt, and y'all are conflating the two.
No, my feelings aren't hurt. I'm just responding to the question.
No. It is because you're feeling rejected. You're like, hey, my people in Guyana are rejecting me. Nigerians are rejecting me. Black Americans are rejecting me. But the thing is, you're not Black American. Like, that's the whole point of all of this. We're not rejecting you because we're like, oh, well, you were once us. You were never Black American. We were always Nigerian and Guyanese. That was always your ethnic lineage. Always. That did not change. You adopted another identity that was not yours. You chose that. So we're saying, hey, this isn't your identity. It never was. We were very welcoming people and was like, hey, if you're melanated, we all quote unquote Black. We had that mentality, but we recognize that our ethnic identity is unique to us. The same way your ethnic identity is unique to you, and you have several. So it's not divisive. You are just feeling a form of rejection, but you shouldn't, because you were never Black American. You can't be divided from something that was never united.
Okay.
Okay. Who? I 20 girl. You just up here. You ain't said nothing. Not a peep. Do you want to add? Do you want to answer the prompt? Are you there? Is anybody home?
I answered the prompt already, Miss Love.
Where was I?
You were literally sitting right there.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. I got a lot on my mind.
Clearly.
No, my grandmother passed away in 2015, so you got to forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm going through a lot.
Mine passed in 2019. I get it.
Damn.
Yeah.
He said
So
7 hours ago. I
May
guess.
she may she rest in power,
Why are
Lord.
you like this? Oh, she got up out of here. Oh, okay. Let me say this before we get to Jew more. At the end of the day, there is no love lost, right? Let me let Taz want to come back up here. This is not coming from a place of deep disdain. I'll say it like that. Oh, let me mute you, Taz. Just deep disdain or vitriol. Like, it's not coming from that. I think the truth hurts sometimes, and people just don't want to hear it because they feel excluded. And who does not want to be a part of something that is so iconic and legendary? Like, I get it, but this is not meant to be divisive. You can't, like Unwritten said, you cannot divide something that is already separate. Like, it's not adding up. I think that people are just really upset and starting to crash out because they can't leech. I don't even like to use the term tether now because I'll be feeling a little bad, but they can't. They
Attach.
can't.
Maybe attach.
They
Like,
can't attach. Yeah, they can't attach themselves, and it makes them feel like, damn, like these people are so cool. Like, why can't I be a part of that? Like, okay, since they want to say we can't be a part, we're gonna do like some of the African people do and say we created this. It's really, really interesting to see how dope shit we are because everybody and their mother wants to be a part of the crew. And if they were gracious and kind and really had a genuine love and respect and wanted to really have an alliance, and I'm on an individual basis, some of them are amazing people, but as a collective, it has not been that. So it's like, what the fuck? Like, what y'all want us to do? Just keep being in an abusive relationship with everybody? That's not fair to us. That means we don't respect ourselves. If we keep letting people talk to us crazy and disrespect us and say anything and we don't respond, how does that make us look like some pussy pushovers? And I'm not going for that. We're not going for that anymore. We are not the people from the days of old. You are dealing with a new breed of American Negro, okay? And we came to play, bitch. We sparring with y'all on the internet with words, and y'all be crying and throwing up and ready to dive off a cliff. We not in the street like they doing in South Africa, beating y'all's ass and turning up at y'all's establishments. We're not even doing that, and this is making y'all crash. That's how, like, I mean, we them ones. We them
And,
ones.
and may I add,
we're literally just telling them, no, we're Black American, you're not Black American. And they're comparing us to the Triple K.
That,
that's
yo,
We
crazy.
the
That's
we
craziness.
the Triple K because we're saying we are Black American and you are not. Triple
like,
K.
That's
Notice
Call
how
the
we didn't
crazy.
authorities.
say,
This is a psyop. Like what?
we
May
notice
agents,
how
I
we
we
add
didn't
working
say
for
some?
some
May I
she's
add something real
agency.
quick
divisive
Like,
too?
because she's Guyanese
Whole
and
world
Nigerian.
crashing.
May I
Whole
add something?
world.
Because I'm noticing something too as well. It's the fact that like when y'all get over here, or even if you're first generation, what we be pissed about is how you do not educate yourself on the history of this country, and then get mad at us when we're like, "Yo, you would not even be able to be here if it wasn't for things that Black Americans done." And then I'll just be like, "No, no, no, like, come on, bro. At least if you're going to talk shit, if you're going to talk shit, at least do some history where I can't just completely demolish you and you break down on me because you can't comprehend the truth that I just told you. Please, at least go do some history work before y'all start running your mouth. That's my only issue. Like, please do that at least.
all right, let's get to Jew Moore, can I have your ethnicity? And then I'm gonna give you 3 minutes to speak on the prompt.
Hey, how y'all doing? I'm
Hello.
I would be considered FBA.
Okay, let me go ahead
According
and
to
start. All
how
right.
most of my people see it, I'm gonna say. But
Okay.
FBA's trigger. I think that
I'm tired.
it absolutely don't trigger me. I love it actually, and I think that people they they don't comprehend jurisdiction. So like someone, what she said she was from Nigeria or
She said her
Guyana.
mom was Guyanese and her dad was Nigerian. So she was
So that
Caribbean and African.
so in that situation, the people that would have the say so if she's here would be us when it comes to how things should be ran, because this is our homeland, and I feel like a lot of people from other places they don't see it that way.
Mm.
So for them, they're like, "Oh, well, we're the same," and it's like, no, because your jurisdiction, it could be someone that's not from here, which is even worse. Because if you're not from here, you can't speak on anything.
Mm.
Because when it comes down to it, when it comes to anything has to do with being a refugee or a national emergency, when they go down, you got to go to where you from, and we can't go nowhere else. This is all. This is all we got. This is us. We can't go nowhere else. So yeah, that's all I want to say.
Okay. And Taz, hello Taz.
Hey.
Okay, let me give
So
you.
sorry about the noise. I was trying to mute. It was a lot going on. I got my granddaughter. She's one in bed. But anyway, I came up to say this. The it's the thoughts is so long. There's been so much going on. The guy who said, whoever that African who said something about he go to different panels and some FBAs don't want to be called FBA. They want to be called this. What they should know is that just shows that we're all fucking traumatized. We're traumatized with this African stigma, this slur that has been put on us outside of our will. So anything that says black in it or African in it, we are all like, it's just it makes me mad. But we also know that any meaning we give to anything is what it is. A foundational Black American is what it is. It has nothing to do with Africa because we said it don't. That's what they need to realize. So I'm just so sick and tired of these people. It's like they really, if they can jump in our skin, they would. They would literally jump in our skin to be us. And it's really crazy at this point. I'm listening to them, how she just got up here and it was we when it comes down to her getting excited about talking about our culture that spread all over this globe, all over the world, and she attached we to it, but then didn't you don't have no ties to America besides for the fact that you live here. We are not African. The sooner they get that, the better off they'll be. So what? Through the transatlantic slave trade, they may have brought a few Africans over to America, but that was just for them to mingle in with the American Indians that was already here, the copper-colored indigenous Americans that was already here. That doesn't mean if you, I heard someone say earlier, and it might have been TT, salt and sugar looks the same, but they're not the same. They're two different things. And that's what they need to realize. Do I think Africans traveled the world and populated everything? Hell no, they didn't. They can't even get an infrastructure going on in Africa. And all of them 54 countries and freaking hundreds of tribes and all of that. No, I don't believe they built no damn boats. No, I don't believe they came over here to America. No, I don't believe that. Just like I don't believe the out of Africa theory because it's false. And until they can start proving some of the things they say, they always want us to prove everything. Until they can start proving what they're saying, then they need to leave us alone. Sorry, she's loud. They need to leave us alone about it. It's at this point, it's really aggravating. We're all traumatized, and it's not for the reasons they think. We're traumatized because of the stigma and the slur that's been put on us to call us African. And there I land, and I just had to get that out because I was over here boiling. Thank you for letting me up again, Love Jones,
Of
and everybody
course.
on the panel. Thank y'all.
Okay, let's get this live stream up to 325. We could do it. Yes, I'm very proud of y'all because y'all putting them fingers to work. Y'all use them fingers for other things, if y'all know what I'm talking about. But y'all could use it to tap the live so I could squeeze my tiny ass up in this goddamn algorithm, child. Okay.
They
We
doing
got a new
so
gift
good.
bag. Right? Yes. I'm so proud. The people that's trying to come up here again was already up here. I don't know if any of us, we don't feel like going. I don't think we
I don't know if it's gonna click.
It's the other one, Gus. I feel like I cussed them out and knocked them down. They just don't, they love it here real bad.
And love, I got a question
Okay.
for you. What you think
Go
about
ahead.
with the situation with the 14th Amendment and all that, and they talking about the birthright citizen status? Like, what you think now? Like, it looks like a lot of them going to be out of here regardless. Anyway, all that, you know what I mean? What you think about that though?
Well, I mean, we can't go to no other country, nowhere, and do what's been happening here.
I
So
mean,
I
I'm
don't
good with. I
understand.
agree. You know what I mean. And I mean, like, do you think they really gonna? You think they're gonna enforce it, or you think it's about to happen, or what?
I don't know. It's too many immigrants in Congress. Like, I'm not sure. I don't know how that's gonna go. It's
That's a
just
fact.
immigrants all up and through this motherfucker. So many people will have to go back home. And they might. It's the hard seller act that they might walk back. But I personally, nothing shocks me. We are in a whole different timeline, and this is very, very different things happening these days. What you think?
I would, you know what you just said? Like, when you look at the Democratic Party, and I don't listen, to me, I don't care about them either way, be honest with you. But if you look at the Democratic Party and our people love to vote that way, you're right though. It's mostly a bunch of immigrants and invaders and whatnot up in there that don't have our interests at heart. So I wouldn't care if they send them all back, but we got to sort it all out again. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say that we gotta let them do what they got to do.
Mm.
And my question is, if y'all seen what's been happening to actually and I'll say this quotation mark, the so-called Native Americans that's here? Have y'all been seeing what's happening to them?
Some of them getting deported
Spill
too.
the tea. Spill the tea.
They getting deported, baby. They
Oh
getting
yeah,
every.
like they're losing their they've been getting reparations. Like they've been getting reparations to this day. And as of lately, they're now losing their access to all of their reparations, their land and everything, because they're saying basically that they are not actually indigenous to this land.
Mm.
That reclassification act of 1924, a lot of them don't even have social security numbers. Like the time is up. They're paid actors. They were paid actors that betrayed us, that came here as servitude and in slavery. Some of them came here on them conquistador ships as they slaves and whatnot. And we looked out for them. We took care of them and whatnot. We protected them and whatnot. And they betrayed us, and they signed treaties trying to sign treaties acting like they was us. And they had their fun and the party's over. It's a
And the
wrap now.
and the crazy thing is, I found out that this might been true, that they are not actually indigenous to the Americas, is because there is an actual Asian woman, and then there was an Asian man that was up here that was like, he was like, hey, how the heck I'm considered Native American here in Americas. Why in my bloodline does it say that I'm Mongolian and Southeast Asian?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, what? I don't. How is that? He said, I swore, like, he's like in his tribe, actually a tribe here in America, and he was like, but I'm Native American. I don't understand. And then there's an Asian lady that's up here, and she's like, nah, honey, you are us. Y'all are us. Y'all just the real Native Americans are black people, and y'all got to let that go sooner or later, or else it's gonna just come out to light. It's gonna come out.
It's
I
common
have a
now. It's
question.
common knowledge. It's common
Y'all
knowledge,
don't.
like this.
Oh, go
Yeah.
ahead. Yeah. Go ahead.
Now, I was going to say it's common knowledge. People like the Navajo, they're not indigenous to the land. They're Siberians. In their country, they're called natives. They speak a cousin language to Siberia. There's several different ways that they came here. Some of them came across the Bering Strait. Some of them came here in 1492 and with the conquistadors as their war. We got to remember, who were they fighting? They were fighting the mongrels. They came and they would take captives and they would use these people as warriors to fight. They actually used them to fight against us. You dig what I'm saying? They were the runaway slaves. When they talk about the Seminoles and they talk about the runaway slaves that was with the Seminoles, they weren't talking about us. They was talking about them. But they got to fancy all this. At the time, they wanted to steal the land, and they want us to think that we're from Africa. If you have no ties to the land, then they could steal it from us, and that's what they did. They never thought that we would wake up and be the way that we are right now. And everybody's in a frenzy right now. That's what's really happening.
Yeah, and now that like a lot of Black Americans are waking up, it makes sense. It starts to make sense why, yeah, of course they want to delineate. Of course they want to have like this is who we are. It makes sense.
What I'm
That's
saying
why we
is, if
gotta
we know we're indigenous, why do we still use the black word though?
that part.
Weren't we?
That
You get what I'm
part.
saying? Because that's confusing. Because
Black
I
means
know earlier
black
we
means
were saying like
servitude. You're
FBA,
right.
like oh they know that they're indigenous, they do their genealogy, but some FBAs do still think they're from Africa because through
Yeah,
slavery.
yeah.
Well,
A
I
The
lot
would
of
say
reason why,
oh, go ahead.
the reason why is because people don't only have indigenous ancestry. Like there's some people that have Irish ancestors. There's some people that may have African up in there, maybe 6, 7 generations back. So I think because some people are Scottish, I think that's probably why some people are a little more amalgamated, and it's not so, you know what I mean? Like so just black and white or indigenous or
Homogenous.
conquistador. Yeah, it's kind of like, so what about the people that have a great 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 grandfather that's a pale face, but or everybody else on the other side is not?
So that means you gotta
But
you
look
gotta
at
put
it.
some type of standard down, right? That's why I said earlier that the baby follows the belly, correct?
Mhm.
Okay, so if that's true, based on whoever your oldest great 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 grandmother is, that's who you are.
But who
You know?
And
It's
see,
established
on
the
your
baby
mom's
follows the
I
side.
want y'all
belly?
to also look at it like this. You know how in us in our culture, we have taken the word nigga, right? Nigga, remember, used to be a derogatory term towards us. We have taken the word nigga and made that like that's something for us as an endearment or whatever. We normally do that within our culture, period. So even though we've been called black for so long, that's now become like a part of us. That's who we are, and that's part of our culture. Now it doesn't always have to mean, we have taken something that used to mean something bad and we've turned it into something that means it's a collective and a culture together. So I want y'all to remember that the same way we did the word nigga is the same way
Girl,
that
stop
like
saying
how
it.
we
Just
are
say the
doing
N
the
word.
word black as well.
They
So
don't
I
mind
need
that
y'all to look at it
word.
like that, you know
It
what I mean?
doesn't
You
They
benefit
know?
don't
us
care
though.
about that word.
Oh, okay.
They don't care
Of
about
course,
that word.
right?
Those
Yeah,
words don't benefit us though because on paper they have treaties with the American Indians, us, right? That they are not upholding. And my question to you all is, what does reparations look like to y'all? Because do y'all just want money or do y'all want this land? Because this country, this whole entire country
Everything.
belongs to
It
us.
all
I
of it.
want the
We want it
land.
all
I
back. I
want
want it
All of
all
land.
back.
it.
all of it.
And
All
No,
if
the
I
way
we,
look,
back.
listen,
All of
so
I
it.
what
don't
I'm
want the
saying is,
money.
if
The
we
money
want
is
the
fake.
land, we want it all back, we have to identify as American Indian because we have on record treaties that they have to uphold to that.
You
That's what
can,
we
but
were
that's the thing.
calling
Well,
No one is
for.
be
stopping.
careful what you be
You don't
careful what you
have
say,
to.
because
You
a
don't
lot of
have
those
to
treaties,
identify as
a
Wait,
lot of
American
one
those
Indian.
mic,
treaties.
one mic. Everybody can't talk at the
Be
same
careful what you're
time.
saying. A lot of those treaties don't have our act. There's people like White Wolf who's John Smith, who's a Siberian. When you Google his name, he was the first Cherokee. These are people that the government appointed. Go to my page. Look at the last thing I posted with the flag up there. Indian Training School. They trained them to be us. When they
But then
had the
also,
yeah.
when you look at a lot of the Native Americans and the Indian now, like you said, the chiefs look like fucking Donald Trump in them. So if we claim that and they claim it too, will it be another situation of what happened with civil rights? How everybody tethered on to the things that were solely meant for us, like what everybody, whoever is
and
claiming
what I
that
Yeah, but
certain
what I'm
way.
saying,
They're,
they
they're
claim Native
sneaking around
American.
having these discussions. They don't like us having these discussions right now. They're sneaking around all this talk of listen, the only people who should be here on this land is us. And they know that.
Right.
Not even the
That's
pale
it.
faces.
That's
Not even the
it.
pale
I
faces.
get what y'all are saying is that they claim, because technically anybody born on U.S. soil is a Native
It's a
American.
native, exactly.
What I'm saying is, through paperwork, we are the American Indians that they're talking about specifically. And I get what you're saying, because
Right.
a lot of them are white or Asian, but I'm not claiming to be them. I know I'm a so-called black person, just like, the rest of us. I'm just saying that title is
I
harmful.
mean, you're absolutely,
But that's where it
listen,
gets
you're
tricky
absolutely
and
right. You're
wording.
absolutely
And
right. But
that's how they tricked us a lot because of wording.
Yeah.
That's how where it gets
I mean,
real tricky.
you're
Yeah, the
absolutely right.
fact
But
is
there's a
So
that
wait,
there's
we
guys,
another
have
hold
issue
on.
here.
Let's get back to this conversation. We have a new person up here. He who informs himself. Can I have your ethnicity? I'm gonna go ahead and give you 3 minutes, and you can speak on the prompt.
Oh, my bad. I'm black.
Can you speak up? You sound like you're talking through a cup.
Hold on, my bad.
Okay, that's better. Your ethnicity,
Yeah, I'm
like
black. I'm black.
not just your race, your ethnicity. Do you have an immigrant background? Are you from America? Are you Caribbean?
Black. Yeah, no immigrant, no Africa.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
All right. I mean, the term FBA, I mean, it don't trigger me at all.
Okay.
I mean, we are the main characters. I don't know why that's even. It's funny how we got to explain this to them, but for themselves, they also know. You get what I'm saying? So I mean, like, we are the main focus. You get what I'm saying? We are the main culture. They're not even number two. The Japan is number two on Earth. So I don't get why all that has to be explained. But with I mean, because we're talking about a lot of stuff. And this whole story is told out in the Bible. I'm trying to say, like, I'm trying to make it real short. We are descendants of Shem. They are descendants of Ham. Ham got cursed to serve one of his brothers. Ham teamed up with Japheth, which is YT people. Ham teamed up with Japheth to steal the birthrights of Shem. So Ham teamed up with Japheth to steal the birthright of Shem. And that's what's going on. They're cursed. Ham has to serve the brothers. That's literally their curse. Ham has to serve the brothers. Our tribe is Judah. Our language is Ivrit, Ivirt. Like, there's a bunch of evidence. The biggest contributor to this, to like kind of pull the wool over our eyes with this, is the Smithsonian. I mean, if you guys look up the Bat Creek Stone and then just go from there, you will see all the stuff that they're hiding. 100%. But I mean, like, literally, Ham teamed up with Japheth. That's why, I'm talking about to the point of borrowing, like taking DNA, like, in order to steal a birthright. That's what when we came here, that's why it was called Operation Manifest Destiny. That, like, literally, they try everything to steal our birthright, but the scepter will not depart from us. If you look in Revelation, they do this because the door is always open for us. Like, we have earthly inheritances, and we have spiritual gifts while we're here on earth, and those gifts is, I have set before you an open door that no man may close. Anything we do is going to take off. That's why, like, if you had people with this power, like, anything you do is going to take off. What would you do to them? You would enslave them and make them think how to use that power to make you better. That's what the music industry is about. That's what all of this is about. And it's all being like perpetrated by the synagogue of Satan, which is the small hats.
Okay. All right, I got you. I do want to say something that I heard somebody say in a video. I heard somebody say in the video that the reason why I gotta mute you, you got way too much going on in the background. That the reason why the United States of America was indebted to is not real, or the small hat people, is because they were blackmailing them about our true identity, Black Americans' true identity, melanin rich Americans' true identity. And this is why in a video there was like, is not real people saying our biggest threat is Black Americans. And I know y'all seen that video and we all like, what the hell we got to do with this? But they know who we really are. And before, you know, so that they won't spill it or unleash all that they know, the powers that be in the United States, the fake powers that be in the United States, are being blackmailed by them because they share some type of covenant, which is the big secret, and that's just about exposing our natural identity. I absolutely did. I saw somebody talk about that in the video.
Can I ask a question?
To
So the
me or
tribe,
to
would you say the tribe of Judah is indigenous to America?
oh, you asking the guy that was just talking, he who informs himself?
I have a
Yeah.
Moorish and a Moorish and a whatchamacallit boy.
Yeah, I would say that. Based off, I did a lot of studying on that. Based off a lot of stuff that the Smithsonian here, the Back Creek Stone, it's a bunch of things that point to it. I mean, it's a bunch of stuff that points to it. I mean, also, it is the story of the Bible. Oh, and everybody, so-called like waking up right now. That's in the Bible too. They will come onto the knowledge of who they are. And this whole time, like while we're going through this, it's even written who's the only people that's going to believe us in the end, and that's the Church of Smyrna.
And who is that? Who are those people in real life terms?
I can't say everybody who is a member, but I think that's Benjamin. I think Benjamin's a part of that. And if you think, look, don't quote me. There is no substitution for the word. So look, this is just what in my studies ain't no substitution for the word. But to me, I think Benjamin's a part of that church. And if you think about it, out of all of them, I think Jamaicans have the highest chance of like, oh damn, they telling the truth. Like, you get what I'm saying?
So Benjamin is Jamaican.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I got a question, Jumor.
Yes.
Let me ask you a question. So I respect a lot of Moorish brothers, but you know the term when they say the dirty Moors, do you believe like pre 1492 when the Suave Ladino, not to be confused with Ladinos came here who were black small hat people, they the same people who financed slavery? What do you think about that? And those same secret societies and groups of people now exist amongst us and the black community and live around us who they hate us and they still stick to their same ways, and we don't understand how they they slide their hand and break up a lot of our programs that we try to put together. What do you think, brother?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the black hand.
Okay, you're talking about the nobility. Okay, I just want to.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the black hand. Listen, that's a whole nother subject. But yeah, for sure.
That's the black man. That's the black man's worst enemy. But the problem is they look like us, but they ain't us. But they sure we would call them FBA, and they'd be sitting around us, and they have a whole whole different motive than any of us, and they don't like seeing us come together like that. And our ancestors used to call them Jayhawks. You know what I mean? They used to have different names for them. That's why your big mama didn't like certain families like the Harrises or the Campbells, because they were heavily infiltrated with these people. Anyway, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
No doubt.
And I got one question to ask all y'all, basically. Do y'all think it's a possibility that they could also be getting triggered by the term FBA because of the original sin from the West Indies of like selling other Africans to slave enslavement? And now those particular Africans are not that have been over here, at least their ancestors that have been over here, they've been here and they've grown out in generations, and now they would claim FBA because they feel foundational, and they don't feel that connection to their African country at all anymore.
They don't
Could you
have any.
think that? Could you think they all think that, like, is it
They don't have
possible
no
they
oral. They
really
don't have
like
an
that
oral history of
heat?
slavery. There's no. You ask any of them up and down that coast. There's no oral history of slavery. Africans started creating little vacation spots for you to come feel like you were enslaved there when they figured out that they could make money off of it. That's all. There's no oral history of their people getting taken off the coast by some YT people or anybody. There's,
Oh, okay,
there's
okay.
no oral history of that. Like that's why this is the point of these great conversations that we have. And hey man, like it's good to be more into ourselves, and we're doing the things. That's why when you were talking about, I mean, I dig it, brother. You've been doing your family history and all that, as we should. It's all tribal. Your family history is tribal. You should know at least your four generations of family members on your, especially on your mother's line. That's all tribal stuff. We never stop being who we are. We still doing the same thing. It's in our genetics to be that way. And this is the time that we come together. I'm not going to nitpick over who calls FBA Indigenous, American Indian. It's all the same bloodline, because that's all it's ever been about the whole time. Bloodlines, like the young man was saying down there.
All
I
right, I'm
feel
about to do final thoughts because I'm tired now. I'm hungry. Um, and I don't know if that's a fire truck or the police, child. All right, we're gonna start over here and then get to the other side. Tanasi cash flow, you can give your final thoughts. Oh, all right. Tanasi cash flow, are you there? Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, ma'am. What was the question?
Give your final thoughts. I'm about to close the panel.
Yes, just please everybody, man, become scientists in this world. Man, understand the words that we're using because your words determine your reality, right? The whole FBA situation, just with the words itself, do not have any standing in law, right? So even though we can, clamor and join together under this blanket of FBA, if we don't have any type of power using that as a collective, then what are we doing? Right? That's why this all comes down to an individual play. Know who you are, do your genealogy, and then get your shit back by your by your land patents. Right? Get that shit together. Change your status. Get your status correct. You are not black. Okay? But that's all I got to say.
Okay, I-20.
Hey man, y'all be safe. Y'all have a good night.
You know what that sounded like when Beyonce had won or she won some type of award and she said, "I love you, Houston." That's her. Okay, Jew Moore.
I must say that we came a long way. The war, the battle is not nowhere near over. But if you really look at it, you can see that we won. If you really pay attention to just the simple fact that something like the FBA movement was able to garner so many people looking on this side of the hemisphere, where they actually from, that's very important. And yeah, I mean, it's I understand the whole FBA, the term black being in there, we get it. But right now, the movement is important. It's very important because it's getting people to look into their
homeland, look into their history, all the patents, all the patents that our people have, all the inventions that we have created. So yeah, I mean, it's if y'all could really just look at the bigger picture, we are winning. So that's all I want to say.
Okay, he who informs himself. Thank you guys for the gifts. He who informs himself.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's important for us not to harbor any hate in our heart for these people, and just understand that, like, from the beginning, the only job of Hillel, it was to destiny swap. If you that's his whole goal is destiny swap. If you really pay attention, that's his only move. The reason why these people are doing this, and I'm not saying they're all bad. I mean, these are the Canaanites. These are the descendants of Canaanites. These are the descendants of Moabites. These are their descendants. So, like, when you see this stuff, when you see voodoo, Loa, all this, voodoo, all this, like, these are their descendants. So it's like, if you look into it, nothing will really surprise you, because I mean, that's what they're actually trying to do. You get what I'm saying? So, I mean, with that being said, I mean, don't harbor no hate for them. I mean, I'll just say, speak the truth. And I mean, if anybody want me to show them, Love Jones, if I can send you some stuff, I don't just talk. I back up my claims, like, down to, like, I trace this all the way back. I back up my claims, like, to stone, not just even pages. I back up my claims to stone. So if I could send you a few things so you can see.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna read scripture. I'm not gonna read the scriptures. So if it's something that's, like, easier to digest and, like,
Oh yeah. I'll give you a video about the like Hebrews in America and the stuff that the Smithsonian is cover up. It'll be like a video for that.
Okay. All right. Dark Angel, can we have your what the hell? Can we have your final thought?
She tired. We got her.
I am. I've been up here. How long we been up here?
You should have
Y'all
asked
had
that
me up
after.
here for almost 6 hours and 52 minutes.
You a
It's a
soldier.
whole goddamn work shift. Go
First
ahead.
of all, I just want to say, like, because I haven't been on a panel with you in a while, it's been hit and miss, and I ain't been on the panels that much lately. You are doing a wonderful job. I salute you.
Thank you.
You say you don't like to read scripture, or whatever, but you've been reading something. You've been getting deep there. I hear you. I see your talking points. You was killing them tonight, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
So I'm very proud of you, sister. For real. That's what I like. I see the sisters. Everybody, I'm gonna keep it real. Like, the sisters is the future and the matriarchy. That's what we come from. That's what our people. That's what it's all about. All the other stuff is cool, but when the sisters get together and come together, this is a feminine planet. This is the Mother Earth. When they come together and they doing their thing and we in unison, the sisters, it's a wrap for everybody. That's all it really is. So I mean, we're coming to that point, and they're coming together, and I'm very proud. Yo, Unwritten, yo, you dope, yo. She's wow, yo. I love what I'm seeing. Like, she's incredible. Y'all was really doing your thing. I appreciate and love all of y'all, man. I hope y'all have a good night. Take it easy. I appreciate you. I'll see you the next time, sis.
Thank you.
All right,
I'm written.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I think, people came up and they had different perspectives, people part of the lineage. I think the only point that I would have is, I think we have all of the pieces. Different people just have different pieces. And so let's try not to criticize other people's information because you have a different part of the puzzle. You know what I mean? So I think, we're learning a lot of new things. We're being exposed to a lot of new things. So it's like, don't, just because you're at some part of the journey and you have one area, let's not try to shun and say, oh, you shouldn't use this word, you shouldn't use that word. It's like, it's all going to come together in the end. We have to trust that, have to trust each other in that. And just remain respectful in everybody's journey. You know what I mean? So we're uncovering, this is history in the making. So we really have to be patient, have grace with each other, and not try to have any type of like internal conflict on just our journey. Like we're literally building the plane as we're flying. So let's have some grace with that. But yeah, no, it was a great panel as usual. We miss you. This is so good. Yeah, no, always appreciate it. And I'll end there. Thanks, y'all.
Okay. Sowell Supremus. Ooh.
So I just want to say I'm really just proud of our people because some years ago, I didn't think we would make this much progress, but we are. And I'm so glad we're having these open conversations. And it feels like we're finally moving forward. I still think we need to I agree with like what Unwritten was saying, like everybody's on different parts of their journeys or whatever, but I feel like we still need to get on one accord, with what we call ourselves. Because I know when I ask y'all what the reparations look like to y'all, and I know everybody can agree we want it all, the land and everything. I just want to make sure we truly get that. And I just feel like the words do matter for us to get that. But I'm very proud of our people, for real. And that's really all I have to say.
Okay. Lady Momo.
Okay, this thing will not unmute for me. I want to say, first of all, thank you, Love Jones, for having me up here. It's always lovely seeing you and seeing your content and seeing what you think and everybody else's thoughts. Lastly, I want to say, I want y'all to keep y'all foot on their necks. Just point blank, period. I don't care. If the same energy is same energy. I'm not saying that I don't want y'all to go out there full of hate and hating people because they're being disrespectful. Just give them the same disrespect back. Stop. Don't turn the other cheek. Remember who you are and know and watch your eyes, because there's more and more showing to us that all skin folk ain't kinfolk. And if you can't hear from your ancestors on this land what the hell is going on, you know what it is. Move on. And that's it. Y'all have a good night.
Okay, this was such a great panel. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining me and giving you all's opinions and your perspectives. Yeah, this was fun. I really I don't. It's so crazy to hear like Unwritten say, "Oh, we miss you," and not because I only didn't stream for like a day, or was it 2 days? I don't know, but it seems like
It was only
missing
one day.
like it was only one day.
Yeah.
It was only one day, but it feels like a long time. Not a week, John. You gonna say a week, but it feels like so much time goes by. Thank you guys for the gifts. I really do appreciate that too, because this literally is like it is a work shift. God damn it! But then yes, I have my chair, which is way more comfortable.
Oh wait, you put it
Still
together?
shifty though. Yeah, my dad did. The crazy thing is he came over to my apartment and he just so happened to come like literally 30 minutes after they delivered it, because I thought this was gonna come later.
Yeah.
And he came to pick up some herbs or something from me, because you know I'm like herbalist, yeah. And he was like, "Oh," and I was like, "I can't believe this came when you came," because I would have just had to wait for somebody else to come by to, or come, period, to put it up. He was like, "That's the universe." I said, "Period."
I'm glad
Hold
it
on, y'all.
worked out. How's it feel?
I'm an old head. How do I get out of here?
Oh, I got you. Let me.
How does it feel?
It's very comfortable. It has a little vibration feature too. But I have to like plug it up. It has
All
like
right,
this.
now wait a minute. Ain't nobody asked all that business. Come
I
on, bro. Keep it PG, bro. Keep it PG. Talking about vibration. It's 1 o'clock in the
it do
goddamn morning.
vibrate, but it's like for the lower back. It's like you see how this like pillow thing is right here. It has
Yeah.
one that's similar down here, and it vibrates.
Shout out to whoever got that for you.
Yeah, for real. Shouts out to them tenfold. But
Love, when you
yeah,
do
I
your
know.
show, when you do your shows, when you do
When
your
do I?
when do
So
you
what I can? What you said?
when do you usually do them now?
I don't really have a set time, but I did this one earlier. Like, what time we got up here today? We've been up here for 6 hours. How
That's
six?
about
Almost
6.
7 hours.
Yeah.
'Cause I
and
came around
59
7,
minutes.
8 o'clock.
So
That's
8 o'clock, like, but it's usually at night for whatever reason. Like I don't really live stream early like that,
Yeah.
but it's usually at night or like in the evening. Sometimes I'll be up here until like 2 and 3 in the morning, and I'll be so shocked that there still be so many people up in here.
You got your
But
herb, you doing the herb thing and all that. You need to go ahead and put together a matriarchy panel that you do every now and then, even if it's for a couple hours. Get all them sharp sisters like you got some real shooters right there. You got some people in the cut for real.
I
You know what I'm
love
saying?
that.
That's all about doing the work that needs to be done for our people right now. The more you bring the sisters together, that changes everything. That that's where
Yeah.
this is your time. This is the rebuilding of the matriarchy right now. It
Oh,
ain't about a lot of you
that is
guys
so
don't be,
crazy that you're saying that. Because I
huh?
swear I said the same thing. I literally was talking. I don't know if I 20 of you was up in here, and I was like, I feel like the next wave of like leadership, or just moving us to the next levels, is we or woman has to, or women in general should be the figurehead, and men really should be our helpmates in the way that they were always supposed to be.
Yeah, I feel
And
like that. That's inevitable because that's why it used to be, and then the men took over, and you see what happened.
mhm. You remember that live
There's
girl?
sisters out there that's doing their thing. There's Empress Redbird. She got her allodial title. They owe her land. They owe her money. Like she's got a matriarchy. She's got thousands of members that are all different people of the planet Earth, sisters, and they're coming together and they healing. They talking and doing certain, going through little classes for their sovereignty, and they doing their thing. I mean, there's a lot of sisters out here. That's not the only matriarchy movements that are going on right now. Like it's time to bring the sisters together. That it's they got to hand over the keys to y'all. Y'all about to come back into power. That's why they're going after the black woman so hard.
It's
That's why.
happening. We already in the thick of
Real
it.
time. Real
It's
time.
just about like organizing more. Thank you, honey. And I don't, people be like, oh, you need to do this. And I be like, hey, look, I don't want to be anybody's leader. I'm just a person. You know what I mean? But I would
It's in your
love, we are
bloodline.
doing panels
It's in
now.
your bloodline. You doing it naturally right now, and you don't even know it. It's in your
Yeah.
bloodline.
But people be trying to take leaders down and take them out of here. I ain't got the time.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm just a hood bitch from
when you
Brooklyn.
get
No,
with
I'm just
listen, when you get with you wild, but hey, that's what's needed too. Sometimes that's what's needed.
That's
And
why
listen, when
that's
I
why we
say that, we're not talking about going out in the street and doing marching and stuff like that. We're talking about sisters. Right now, you got the midwives. You got different sisters that. What do you call that? What do you call that when the sisters that help with the birth? Like these sisters come together when a sister
midwives,
lose.
doulas.
Yeah, the doulas. When sisters lose a child, they got group. They having like groups that come comfort groups. Like they doing the real work of bringing the sisters together. Nothing that's gonna get you labeled as a domestic terrorist or nothing crazy like that. We talking about real community stuff and all that, and coming back into your power, like taking this back over, man. That's what's happening right now. You know. So
Yeah.
and you already kind of doing the work as it is now, whether you realize it or not.
Yeah, I just follow the path of least resistance and I do what's natural to me. Like, people think, oh, you're grifting, you're this, you're that. And I'm like, no, I've always been this way. Like, I always been me and I'm multifaceted. None of us are a monolith, and I think that's where for a long time I was dissuaded from talking about things like this with other people that I used to make content with. I'm just gonna keep it a bean with y'all.
Yeah.
It was like, don't talk about this topic, don't talk about that, don't say this, the people ain't gonna like that, the people ain't. And then once I like really fully severed ties with that person, I mean, before I did, I already started like saying, reacting to certain things or saying stuff to people that would say stuff to me. And what really started to open the door, which kind of was like, oh shit, is when Kamala was running for president. I made a YouTube video and I said, that's not a black woman. And oh my God, the hate and the heat I received. I said, oh shit, people ain't ready for this over here yet. You know what I mean? So I started to like open the
She's
door for even
she's
just that
divine
over
nine.
here first. Huh?
Pay attention to her. She's what? Divine Nine. She's part of Divine Nine. She's part of that fraternal order of people. She's protecting a certain family, and they the same ones that they've been pulling us down. Look at every every democratic state. Look at the state of all the predominant black cities in the Democrat. I mean, come on, it's a time for a change. We need this. We need this.
Yeah, we need more people like Love Jones talking about stuff like this.
Your
We
show
need
is
to have more
organic. Your show is
conversations.
organic. That's why
Thank
it's
you.
taking off. You kept a few for you having 300 people just in the chats alone. Your joint is taking off. It's because you did it organic, and you live, and you who you are, and you're not faking. There's nobody coming in trying to. We seen the frauds every time, the interlopers, all the people who came in to try to distract us or whatever. Is we've been sharpening our blade together as a community and getting them up out of here. So you just doing the work, and you're gonna get to a certain point where you're gonna step into your power. I already see it. I ain't got to worry about you.
Yeah,
You know
we
what I'm
are
saying?
there. Yes, all right. Let me get up out of here. I once again I'm grateful. I love hosting these panels. Y'all definitely help to keep the vibes going. We up in here practicing group economics. Thank y'all for gifting the panels as well, like the people on the panel as well. I just appreciate it so much. And follow me on YouTube. It's at the Love Jones Show. And I'm gonna start doing StreamYard lives over there again. I don't know how I'm gonna balance that because it's like I kind of, was just building these. So I'm gonna figure it out.
Can't you do lives on both of them at the same time?
I have to get a new laptop, which I'm going to buy. I just have to go. I have so much shit going on I-20. I gotta go to Best Buy and look and see and touch and feel. And then I just gotta get one, which I'm going to do.
Do you know the application that you need for it?
I think it's OBS. And
Okay.
that's why, because the one I have now, the laptop I got now, it still kind of works, but it's a little janky. And I don't have storage on it. So I'm gonna take care of that. And then I'll probably be able to, like you said, like multi-stream. But for the StreamYard lives, like
Yeah.
I don't like for them to be long like this. Like I upload these, or I've started doing that on YouTube. Shouts out to Chicago John because he made that suggestion. But for StreamYard Live, I could do that for like an hour or so. You know what I mean? Like you get in and you kind of get out.
Yeah.
So I probably would be able to do those earlier. And I'm not gonna do those every day like how we do these. Maybe like a couple times out of the week.
Okay.
Do it
You
for an
put your
hour and a
put your
half or so.
cash app up there, and it's okay to take donations.
Yeah. Oh, I have that on YouTube, but on TikTok is very funny because I had that on a prompt one time, but I have to make something else to put in my link in my bio, and I'm gonna do it. I can't wait. God, please put me. I'm waiting for the moment where I have an assistant. All I gotta do is just show up, and I don't have to do all of the admin and the back work and the fucking emailing and getting the topics. I be burnt the fuck out, y'all. And I still have real life too.
I asked you if you wanted me to help you start watermarking your shit because I be seeing you all over threads,
You did say that
and I sent you the info on how to do it too, but you forgot.
because
That's all
You
good. I
got your
forgive you.
team. You got the other young lady. You got your team. You just
Remember,
need to
I'm
set a
right here in New
date,
York,
set a
sister.
time, and we'll set the time and get it done. Once we put
Chicago
it in
John, she
there,
don't love me that much to let me help her.
All right, look. You can
what's love
contact me
got.
on the back end. I already got a whole pamphlet. I already brought out, made the whole thing stripped all the way down. So just talk to me, and then you get with her to put it on there. So whatever the trusted person she need, we'll just give it to you, and then you just tell her to install and put it down. Or go to Best Buy and then get her Geek Squad on and do whatever the
Yeah,
hell.
See, this the
I'm gonna make
problem.
it
She's
there.
a Virgo, and they don't like asking for help.
I mean,
So
I get, yeah, because my other creator is just as big as her, and I got to go over her house on Monday, and she lives like 40 minutes away, so I got to go there. Because we went to Best Buy, I had to go to do the negotiating with that, but then she got distracted. We had to get a new iPhone so she can have set up her room. So we got her room set up and everything, and she still don't want to ask. She's like, "Yo, John, I love you. I just don't want to ask you," And I'm
For
like, "Look,
real.
And I'm like,
That
look,
part.
I get it, and it's hard out here too
I
because look,
literally the day she made me a moderator, I was like, oh, that means she trusts me. So I was like, oh, you need to start, watermarking your stuff because I be
I,
seeing you all over TikTok. And she was like, oh, I don't know how to do it. I literally went immediately to ChatGPT, screenshotted it, sent it to
mhm.
her, and asked her, hey, I'm a day trader. I only work 3 hours a day. Do you need me to help you? And she never responded.
Oh,
Well,
I don't
look,
remember that part. I gotta go back and
Scroll back
I,
up in the DM, you'll see it.
I go live almost every day towards the morning. So just talk with me, and and we'll work it out, and I'll give you whatever you need, so you can work with her and stuff like that, so I can get this stuff done. So I'm all about everybody getting that stuff done because she get good traction. Like I said, I saw the YouTube, and her YouTube link is in her bio right now. So if y'all want an easy way to click on it, y'all can click on YouTube now and stuff like that. So we got her. Everybody, the right people got her and stuff. And like I said, I don't mind if I
Yeah,
got to work.
I'm in New York. I'm in New York. You know what I'm saying? And whatever you need, man. There's always a lot. There's a lot of people that love to love the positive stuff. You see me, follow me, hit me up or whatever. I'm right here in the city.
Oh,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
appreciate y'all so much.
Yeah, New York. Yeah.
Thank
All
you.
right, y'all have a good night. I'm up out of here.
That's the only thing I don't like about
All
you, though,
right,
Love
bro. I
Jones. You from the
appreciate you,
East.
dark
I
energy.
might be headed south at some point.
Oh, you coming down to the dirty?
Not to the A, but probably the Carolinas. I wanted to move to Houston, but I don't know. All of my family, my best friend moved back up here. I'm like, girl, what the hell? And then I have another really close friend that's in Dallas, but
You
we
better
live
move
different
down south,
lifestyles.
like
So
South Jersey. Move South Jersey.
Ugh,
Nigga,
ugh,
what?
I love,
ugh.
I don't. It's just to be closer to like my family and stuff. Like I don't know.
Go
I'ma
to a
see. I got a
bodega,
lot going
eating some chopped cheese on a bodega with some
on.
tamales.
So are
Ugh.
you gonna let us pour into you or not? Cause I'm with John on this one.
Look,
Yes, I'ma
if
try.
you get with me, just let me know and I'll give you whatever, and then you
John,
just get
she
with her.
hard headed, bro.
I know. Like I said, I got another
Not trying to
creator.
put me on Front Street in front of 142 people.
That's the
Okay,
only way we
okay,
gonna get you to
right,
respond because
Oh,
you see the
right,
demand. I try to do it privately in the DM. I
oh,
even said to you the other day, "Hey, bro, we need to talk for real." You
oh,
completely skated past that shit. Right now, you got me on scene in the DM, nigga. I'm tired of
right.
waiting around.
you
I
a
see the potential
goddamn
in you,
lie.
nigga.
You already
What?
forgot she
I
was
ain't
an
gonna see you right now
You
in
Aquarius.
the
want to
DM.
hold up? Let me
You
see.
know how hard it is for
Exactly.
Aquarius to care about somebody. Like we don't
That's
really
what I'm
care like
trying to
that.
tell. I don't care about nobody, nigga.
We don't. We really don't. I don't.
My
Shit.
girlfriend be crashing out on me. Why you always on live? Who is that?
Oh,
Who
That's how
that
much
bitch?
I believe in you, nigga. I'm fucking up my relationship. God damn.
oh, hell no!
Right?
You're not about to put that on me. You are not about to put that on me because you out and creeping in the fucking streets.
Surviving
Talk about you
Love
on
Jones.
live.
Surviving
Surviving.
Love Jones. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. Who said that, Bell? Thank you. Blood pressure high. You got me cussing people out 10 minutes into the live. Ain't been in there 30 minutes. I don't even raise my voice like this. I ain't lived in Chicago since I was a kid. I'm supposed to be
Oh my
chill,
God,
country,
this is
and concise.
outrageous. Oh my
I
Now
mean,
you
we
gonna
do
let
this
us
because we.
pour into you or no, nigga? Pressure.
Oh my God.
Like I said,
Doing that.
look. If I got to meet you with handcuffs behind whatever,
This is
it's
going
fine.
too far. You said, what is going
And
on?
then you know what? When we do see her online, she be looking like this. She be doing this.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, D-Lo, cut that shit up. Outside with some pretty bitches that don't know how to act. We be acting bad off
I
liquor.
like, come on, Love Jones. Can we set up your YouTube?
Okay, let
Oh
me let
my
me try a different
God.
approach. Let me try a different approach.
She
Love
said
Jones.
pressure.
Love Jones. I apologize for raising my voice. Will you let us help you, please?
Yes, y'all already are helping me. You guys are already super fucking helpful. Like, come on.
Love Jones, what have I done?
I appreciate
What
it.
what what have I done?
You got me this chair.
You weren't supposed to tell nobody. Oh,
You
I'm
you
talking about as far as
you
content. How
wanted
have I
me to
helped
say
you?
that because why would you say what have I
No,
done?
I wasn't talking about that. I'm talking about what have I done for you as far as content. I ain't worried about that funk ass chair. That shit wasn't shit.
My chair is not
We could have
funky.
stole it from the office.
We really could have.
And
Yeah.
even John donated to getting it, but I use that for some other stuff that I got to
No,
get.
seriously, I wasn't trying to flex about the chair. I'm asking you. I don't feel like I'm contributing enough for how much information I get from you. I'm being serious.
Um, Well, you support my live streams. That means a lot. What?
Like I
Get
said,
the
why don't you I catch me? Well, tomorrow Easter, I got to take Granny to church for her birthday because I didn't get her nothing. So I got to. But if you catch me Monday too, just let me so we can have that game plan so you can sit down and talk whatever she need on that end and get that done.
Absolutely.
So it's good. I think
Okay.
because like I said, Monday I'll be with my creator who your love Jones. So I'll be because
Dang.
I'm doing the same thing with her right now. We're doing the same building and the OBS and then all that stuff. So
Okay, what are you doing Monday?
Who,
uh,
me?
I,
Yeah,
Oh.
you.
I have a photo shoot, content. I have an appointment. I got a few things that I'm doing on Monday.
she that's what she'll be doing Monday.
So, what time do you usually push out your content?
I don't really have a time. Like I just do it when it strikes. Like I look for content and I, get inspired and as soon as the energy gets to me, I usually try to jump right on it. That's like something I do because it helps me to like go viral. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's just like energy. Like once the energy is there, I
Yeah,
immediately encapsulate it. Like if I see something and I'm like, what is this? I try to
yeah.
immediately do it.
Did you give
Sometimes I
Day
have to wait a little later because I'll be having a lot of other stuff
So,
to do.
so I'm gonna
But
send you the info again. So it's at the bottom of the DM on how to try to like watermark your stuff. It's really not that hard because
and
that's the
I
reason why your followers is not going up because like John said, they everywhere else.
okay.
did she give you the ability since you're a mod where you get the whole stream when she closed?
No, I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah, she can do that too, where she can just give you mod ability where when she can lock it down, you'll get the whole live for you'll get like a day or like a few days or so to download it your own self. So you can actually download it and then,
You don't need to download my lives for
huh?
what?
To make shorts for you.
Yeah, to make sure or to re-upload it to YouTube and stuff and to clean it
Honestly,
up.
I'm nervous. I ain't used to
I mean,
doing that.
people, they if anything
I
on the
just
mess
re-uploaded
Yeah.
myself.
on the message side of TikTok, there's a website that be taking people lives and
Love, what you think I'm
th-
finna do, Shawty?
yeah.
I don't know. Shit. Maybe your girlfriend might get mad and do something. I ain't got the time.
But you still have access to yours. They just giving you giving her a copy of the original.
Love, I
Okay.
was joking.
You're not giving somebody your
Oh.
wallet.
Love, I wouldn't do you like that, Shawty. And I'm telling you, if you cause YouTube Shorts, don't that help build your channel?
Yeah, I was
Absolutely.
told to make a separate channel for YouTube Shorts because YouTube Shorts, vertical live streams, uploaded content, like it's all different algorithms.
Well, on YouTube though, because you don't really, I mean, you haven't your shorts on your page hasn't really been utilized, and then the things that you do talk
I
about
used
on
to
your
do it a lot, but it was
yeah.
taken away from my AdSense on because at one point I was only doing vertical live streams on YouTube and I was doing StreamYard lives and then I was uploading shorts. But
Yeah,
because
CJ, I'm in tech.
it's like different algorithms, a huge content creator told me that. He was like, please don't do shorts anymore because it jumps you out of the other algorithm for a couple days because now it's just focusing on your shorts portion. And he was like, make a whole nother
How long
channel for
ago
Yeah,
was
just
the
this?
shorts.
reason why that is because they realized that short form content was better for the kids. Their attention span is shot. So what happens is they started pushing that more, and the people who was doing long form, those videos were suffering.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, and it's almost like a balance too because depending on if you're making your clips for your shorts to connect to your actual page, because some people treat it like a commercial. So some people treat it like a commercial. Then it depends on who's watching and that demographic too. But yeah, but I got but I maybe if not Monday then Tuesday then
Yeah, probably Tuesday would be better to like maybe we could all CC
I'm
on
talking to the
the
manager. I'm talking to I.
who
Ain't no
man.
manager, you the manager. I'm the
Okay.
producer.
What? Hold up. What is going on? Y'all are funny.
Nah, on some serious shit
Dang, E,
though.
they said
What
they
do
be
you?
stealing her content bad.
No, they really
E.
do be stealing your shit. I be trying. Nah, I'm dead serious, but I'm not. All jokes aside, the
Mhm.
amount of times I've scrolled on Threads, like I have a burner page over there. I literally have gone not viral, but like I'll have a comment that'll get like 10,000 likes, and I don't even be trying. So I know for somebody like you that's naturally charismatic, I know that you will blow up. Like you get more engagement on Threads than you do on TikTok. I'm not even capping.
Wow.
It's
And it's
that
not
bad.
even
Like you
you.
move. That's what I'm saying. It's not even
That's
you.
crazy.
So like I had a comment this past week. I think I had like 20,000 likes and like 1,000 reshares.
Yeah.
I'm a screenshot it to you. It's a burner account. Like I don't really do socials like that. And I
Bell
got like
said,
200 and some odd thousand profile views just off of that one comment.
damn. Bell said that's how I found you. I saw so many AI videos before I saw your page. That's insane.
Yeah. The funny thing is, I found you because of the New Orleans thing, and you reposted a video of one of my creators on TikTok because you got into it with her. I was like, oh, this,
Because
and I'm
I
like,
got into
and then
it.
I'm like, oh wow. And then when I realized you was the same person, I'm like, oh, okay, it's
That
cool.
is funny as
Yeah, I
hell.
recognized you. I was like, oh, that shot I used to watch on because I don't be on YouTube like that no more. I was like, oh, that shot I used to watch on YouTube. And I reconnected through there. But it was because of seeing your stuff on Threads.
Yeah.
So you missing out on followers. Like right now, you got 350,000 likes and we was only here for 6 hours. Some content creators can't do that.
Yeah, that's outrageous. 7 hours at this motherfucking point. How long is 7 hours and 21 minutes? So I'll be like,
So
what the hell? What y'all doing?
I swear on my firstborn, I don't mean you no harm. And I'm not even that type of person. I really was not trying to bring up the
You
chair. I'm
got
actually,
kids?
no, I ain't got no fucking kids, nigga.
See, that's how
Listen.
I know you a cap and a fraud. Talking about you
Oh
saw
my
your first
God.
one, you ain't even
Motherfucker,
got
I
one.
want kids one day. I don't want nothing to happen. I want them to come out with 12 toes. What I'm saying to you is like, I'm serious. Like, let us pour into you, bro. I don't want nothing from it. I'm not going to benefit from this shit.
But everybody should
I
eventually.
just, I just
Once we get there, you get what I'm saying? Everybody deserves to be
for the
benefiting and compensated for their time.
well,
I'm
for the
very
TikTok
comfortable. I'm
part.
not looking for that right now.
For the TikTok part, it's like with the agency thing with the TikTok part, they pay me when if you do well. So I do get like a small amount with that, but like it's not a I got to get like 100 Joneses, but the more people would add up. But like I said, I work for you even if you don't, So and there's no other thing.
And
Like I
there's
said,
nobody out here pushing this type of information that can do it from this type of standpoint. I haven't seen anybody because everybody else live be boring. That's why you don't never see me in there. It be boring or chaotic. Like, no shade. Like, remember that day you was like, there's other content creators, they be dropping people out of nowhere? I know exactly who you was talking about. That's why I don't fuck with that nigga live like that.
yeah, yours is funny. I enjoy your stuff. Even I learn and it's funny at the same
Yeah.
time.
Entertainment.
And all
And my other creative friends be like, you be cursing too much. You need to clean it up. It's like, bitch, I'm trying. But at the end of the day, this is also a part of my motherfucking shtick. You get what I'm saying? Like, I know time plays semantics. I wouldn't be on CNN like, bitch, what the fuck? I'm a hood bitch from Brooklyn. I know how to conduct myself in certain settings, but at the end of the day, I think it just adds a little bit of sauce. Like you got to let people be who they are. Like Cardi B was stripping in the goddamn locker room and she was at the White House interviewing motherfucking Joe Biden. And that hoe is a hoe. You get what I'm saying? So it's like everybody got a lane. And I do want to keep it a little clean because I don't like restrictions. Like that really irks me. I really don't like when I see those and I'll be like, damn. And it seems like I mostly get those when it's other people on the panel saying stuff. It don't even be from me cussing.
Yeah. That's what John was saying. It was like when people be cussing people out. That's why I clicked out today because I'm like, bruh, she trying to talk to you and you keep over talking. It's going to make her curse. So that's why I clicked out. And after that, I just shut down. I'm like, let me just be quiet. My blood pressure way too high for people I don't know.
Yeah.
Well then like I said, let's rendezvous if you're available. So if you catch me live Tuesday, I'll try to grab as much info about her on my band and then cross reference it with you, and then we'll see how all that stuff goes, and then we'll have a plan.
Absolutely. Yes, because I need to expand the brand. Okay, like we need to take this. We gonna talk. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. I really do. Like I really, really do. And I appreciate everybody that's in this live stream. Like it still is a hookup. I cannot. Y'all talking about Cardi.
Yeah, you
Cardi
can
B
turn the
still
hoe
a
to a
hookup.
housewife. You know, she's awesome. So.
And she went and gonna go have a baby when she's still married to Austin. She got that child. They got it going on. That's why you can't judge nobody. It ain't no rules. I always tell people, I'm like, when people be trying to tell me what to do, I'm like, yo, there's no rules. Like you just have to be authentic. And of course, if you trying to go into certain rooms, you got to police yourself, clean it up a little bit. But for the most part, there's no rules. When I'm selling t-shirts, I have a merchandise shop. It's on Teespring and it's called Hey Love Bugs. I'm gonna put all of that in my. I need to update it though because I have not updated it with any new designs in a while. So I got to do that too. But I definitely do have a merchandise shop that you guys could check out.
Now, if I DM you my number, you gonna hold it down? I ain't gotta worry about nobody calling me.
Who I'm gonna give your number to?
I don't know.
I ain't gonna give your number to nobody.
I
You
hope you get a
already
bush
know.
meat. I hope some bush meat call you.
Push
That's,
me. Oh my
That's fucked
god.
up, John.
that'd be hilarious.
That's fucked up, bro.
She gave me her number, then I go to you,
Y'all are
and this is what you
crazy.
do.
But I'm gonna go because I'm
All
hungry.
right, see you later.
All right,
I
man.
will be back mañana. Life is a movie. You're starring in it. The world is a stage. You are at the center. Do not cry over spilled milk. It gets greater later. It's okay if you did some ratchet shit with your ratchet friends. You gotta forgive yourself and give yourself some grace, okay? You've only been this age and at this stage once in your life. You could do it. Keep going. Spread love is the Brooklyn way. Bye, guys. Follow me if you're not following me. Bye. And check out my latest content, okay? All right. Bye. Sweet dreams.